our people up, to let them know that we are the American Indigenous Indians. Baby. Copper color Indians, baby. A real Indian, American Indian is me, not from Africa. Remember that. Hey, family. Hey, y'all. Woohoo! Hey. Hi, everybody. I'm going to turn my camera on in a minute. If y'all could just smash that like button. I'm waiting for one of our role models to join me, and I'm not going to have anybody on the panel. If he is able to show up, I hope he does. It would be an honor, I have to say. I truly have to say it would be an honor. How does my mic sound? Does it sound okay or does it sound low? Hi, DeAndre. Can y'all give me a one if my microphone sounds too low? If it sounds good, give me a one. If it needs to be turned up, give me a two, I guess. If it's okay, give me a one. Hey, peace. Give me a one. It sounds muffled. Oh no. Let me see if I can fix this. Oh my God. This is a new mic, and I'm gonna turn my um oh, it's saying okay, it's okay, the speakers sound good. Okay. This is sound like it's going okay. Communications, microphone. Okay, I'm trying to fix my speakers. Okay. Okay, I got the analog on. All right, is that better? Is this better? Let me know if this is better. Is this better? Oh, good. Okay, great. Great. I needed to switch it. So let me just. Oh, no, look at my. Everything is just trying to mess up. I'm going to fix it though. I had some work done in my house. So I had to move some things around and, you know, but I'm going to get this thing fixed right. All right. I think that just has to do with the lighting. It'll fix itself in a minute. They were doing some work in my house and, oh, I needed to. It'll get unblurry in a minute. I just fixed the lighting. So hopefully, oh, it's back. See, it fixed itself. Hi. Just give me a minute, you guys. I'm making a mess here. So I'm waiting for one of our role models to show up and join me. I don't know. I'm hoping he shows up. It would be great. Ah, give me a minute, you guys. I spilled some water. Maybe that means he's gonna show up because I spilled the water. That means good luck, right? Be right back. Ah, okay, I think it's all right. Okay. So, um, I was hoping Not sure. It's only 8 minutes into the show. So I invited Judge Joe Brown to my channel. I just finished talking to him on Twitter, and he said he would join me. And, I just wanted to ask him a few questions because he was a young man during the Civil Rights Act. And I had a few questions that I wanted to ask him. And I know with his background and his experience that he'd be able to clarify a lot of information that I'm not able to clarify because I was just born when they began the civil rights movement. Well, I was born in the late 60s, and he's my mother's era. He's just a year older than my mom. So hopefully he will show up. He's able to. He told me that if he made it back home in time, he would join me. He has the link to join the panel. Uh, yeah, I just finished talking to him not even 10 minutes ago on Twitter. So hopefully he's able to join me. And that would be a real, that would be really, really a great thing, a good thing. But if he doesn't, I guess I have to understand. So he has the link and maybe he will join. But anyway, in the meantime, there are things that but I don't have any messages that he's not going to come. So he sent me a text saying he's back home now. So hopefully he'll join us in a little while. I hope he does. Um, in the meantime, how is everybody doing? Good, I hope. Yeah, because I'm truly off the clock now. I'm not doing no more work. I'm burnt out. Um, yeah, so my whole segment today is, about the sellouts in our community. And sellout in our community means um, to me, what sellout means is someone who works against his own people. And not all brown leaders, or however they identify, work against his people. Not all of them, but so many of them have and really hurt us. Um, there's a lot of things that go on in our community that, of course, we know that we are responsible for. Facts like the senseless murders and killings, and that's just based on the lifestyles that we choose to live as adults. Yep, Garvey is um, strongly, I feel, a sellout to his people. Um, there's been a lot of things that were done to our grandparents and great grandparents when it comes to identifying who we are, and that's definitely a fact. I mean, there's been policies passed that caused them to get so many different identities in this country under the corporation, but this only happened when we joined the corporation as a people. Um, my grandmother, my mom's mom, she was born in 1931, and she was the first one in the family to receive a birth certificate. Prior to that, no one in our family had birth certificates prior to 1931. They didn't have birth certificates because my family was not registered voters. They were not in the corporation. They lived on their own land out there in South Carolina. They were not part of the corporation. They didn't become part of the corporation until my great grandmother, great third grandmother, moved from South Carolina to Connecticut. Oh, he's here. He's here. Pause, you guys. Hey, thank you for joining me. Can you hear me?
Hello there. I can
Hi.
hardly
Oh,
hear you if you can hear
oh,
me.
I can hear you very good. You can't hear me?
You need to turn your volume up a little bit. Mine's all the way up. How are you?
I'm good.
That's better for you.
I got it all the way. You know, Willie put this new microphone on, and he's really going to be hurt because I think he did a good job. I have the volume turned all the way up. Let me see what else I can do in here.
Well, that's better. I can
This
hear
is
you.
better if I
Got
put my
strained a
mouth
little
in it.
bit, but that's sometimes you got to do that. Put it on edge in life.
I'm so happy that you took out the time to join me. I really appreciate you joining me. And I have to say that you are one of my favorite judges. And don't tell Judge Mathis that I said that. I
Oh,
told,
don't think of me as a judge. Think of me as the village chieftain, and the village chieftain has to keep order in the village.
that's right.
So we have to do these kind of things.
That's right. Well, I'm not going to hold you long because
But
I know
I'll
you're
take
coming
judge.
in. Well, it says Judge Joe Brown. So, and you did a lot, you handled a lot of interesting cases on your show, very interesting cases. And I don't think I missed an episode, to be very honest. Can you hear me okay?
I really am having a difficult
Oh,
time. I've got my volume turned all the way up, and let's see if there's anything I can
one,
do to
two,
make
one,
you
two, one,
louder.
two, one, two, one, two. Is that better?
That's better.
That's better. Okay, I think I need to turn my speakers up. Hang on 1 second. I don't know what I'm doing here. Maybe that'll do it. Okay. How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, I guess it is.
Oh, okay. So I'm not going to keep you long. I'm just going to ask you a few questions. And I really need help here. Okay. For a very long time, Judge Joe Brown, we have been, I'll try to speak a little louder. Our people, and when I say our people, I mean our people in the urban community. Let's just say that. We have been given so many racial identities by this government. And I mean, it's like, who are we? As a matter of fact, let me give you an example. The definition in the Noah Webster's dictionary literally says who an American is. It states that, and I can pull it up for you. I don't like to show things unless I pull it up, and I'm going to pull it up for you. I'm going to pull it up right here. Let me do a share screen and share with you because I know you can help me with this. One moment. Hang on, I didn't start the share yet. I guess I'm a little nervous because you're on here. Oh, here it is, share.
You know what?
Okay.
I can just barely hear you. I'm going to use another device with the same camera angle. Let me duck out and come back on, all right?
Okay. You're not going to run, are you?
No, I'm going to come back on another device. Let me try that and see if that works.
Okay. This is great, you guys. I hope he really comes back. My thing. Okay, that's better. I think it's his. Do my microphone phone sound okay, you guys? It sounds okay. Give me a one if it sounds okay. Good, good. So I think it is probably his device. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, see, I said, are you gonna run? You're not gonna run. Okay, good, good. Because we need answers and what perfect person to ask but a judge. Hey, you guys, smash that like button and share this. Share it on your YouTube channel. Share it on if you have Twitter, Instagram, other platforms. Share it in your community tab if you have a YouTube channel, because this is very helpful. We don't get leaders and well role models to come on our panels. We're and I'm going to start. Oh, great, he's back. Is that better, Judge?
Yes, it is.
Oh, awesome, great. So let me do my share screen and just show you Noah Webster, 1828 dictionary, definition of an American, which says a native of America, originally applied to the Aboriginals or copper colored races found here by the Europeans, but now applied to the descendants of Europeans born in America. Straight like that. And we all know that dictionaries are pretty much primary, maybe secondary resources in law. Uh-oh, did I leave out? Did I get out? Okay. We all know that. Now, my question is, and this is very hard for me, Judge Joe Brown. We were given so many identities as a race of people. When the Europeans came here, they called us Indians. Then they changed it to coloreds. Then they changed it to Negroes. Then they changed it to black. And now in 1988, because of Jesse Jackson, they changed it and giving an option of calling us African Americans. What hurts us the most is Judge Joe Brown. I was a little girl in the 1970s.
White
Okay.
folk didn't pick these terms. They picked colored after getting Negro. Sir Walter Raleigh intercepted when he was playing pirate. Some Spanish slave ships stole the cargoes and sold them dirt cheap, so he sold them down in Spanish colonies, and he said he had a load of Negroes. That's how it started. That was their term for black. Uh, the Negro most recently was at the behest of black people back in the late 30s and early 40s. I know that we decided in about the mid 60s that we wanted to be called black, and white folk had nothing to do with it. They got trendy and copied that. Then it was Afro American. We came up with that term. That was from the BSU's, Black Student Unions around the country, the Panther Party and such like, and other community organizations. White media picked that up. Then we went back to being black, and then it switched over to African American. Jesse Jackson popularized that. But it was colored Negro, Negro by choice of the black folk, the Negroes. Negro became black at our choice. It became Afro American at our choice, black again, and then it went to African American. I guess that was under the
1988.
impetus of Jesse back in the early 80s, but we had been doing that to ourselves. So we kind of picked it like now we use that in term, which is not
Oh, are you there? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Can you hear me? Okay. So here's here's let me tell you what the research that I've learned, Judge. Oh, your voice is blocked out, Judge. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Your voice went out. Your voice. Your voice went out, Judge. It went out. Okay. Um, okay. I can't hear you anymore. I don't know what happened. I think I can't hear you. Ah, I don't know what's going down. They don't want to get this information out. I was about to show them the Racial Integrity Act. Oh, there he goes. I don't
I'm
know what
back,
happened,
got
Judge.
cut off.
Oh, okay. So
I
let
was
me.
just saying that the terminology that's applied to us in the last 55 years, 60, 70, 80 years has been basically what we chose to call ourselves. Mainstream media didn't decide to call us this. They resisted and were trying to maintain whatever we called ourselves last. About the mid 60s, we decided we wanted to be called Black, not Negro. And then after a couple of years, it switched over to Afro American, and then it went back to Black. And then African American, and now back to Black. So it doesn't make any difference. It's just sort of a label. The labels modify. I don't like that N word because I think it is extremely disrespectful, and it gives me an urge to bust somebody in his jaw for saying that. So I don't like those urges.
Okay. So I want, okay, if you don't mind, because I don't like to give judges orders, but if you don't mind, I want to share with you information that has been researched by so many people here in our community. And um, what we're trying to do, we're all correcting our race identities because we do know, and from stories passed down from our grandmothers and our grannies who were forced to be silent and were actually threatened if they said that they were Indian. Yeah, my granny, we have stories. I can tell
About
you this.
being Native American Amerins, aka American Indians.
Yeah, they were punished, they were hung and beaten. I have the stories from my grandmother. And I also would like to share with you that I found all of the federal documents from my family, all from the federal government. I have my grandmother's death certificate. She was buried on the Indian reservation. So it was factually, I knew it to be factually true. I even correct my race identity. Judge Joe Brown, I kid you not. When
Well, my
a
mother's a
lot,
Choctaw, grandmother's a Choctaw, and great grandmother's one too. And I
I
got taken
know, I
down and
know, because
registered when I was about 2 years old.
you do not look one bit of African. I have to tell you that. Not that I have anything
Well, I'm
against
sorry.
Africans.
I'm 128% Yoruba, and
It,
that comes from both sides of the family, or 3% from the father's side,
we are.
25% from my mother's side. My great grandfather was a Yoruba district sub chieftain who got captured in a raid after the slave trade was over. So when he got here, they had to set him free.
I
But I'm
believe
one
you.
fourth
I
Yoruba.
look. We
So
are.
whether that looks like it, my grandfather on both sides, both of them are very, very, very dark.
Yeah, we're all mixed.
And
I
my
don't doubt that.
mother is quite brown, and my father was browner. I thought I was adopted until I realized I got that from one grandmother on my father's side. And frankly, her mother was a New Orleans fancy hoe, and her daddy was an Irishman. So that's where I got the high peel from.
We all
But
have
it's
mixed in
got to
our
do with your
family.
genetics. Get them done by one of these concerns and find out how much African you have. Most of me is African.
I have no African lineage. Now, you got to let me finish my story now, Judge. You do. Now, I know you stated earlier about the um about our people suggesting to be the identities that have been labeled on us when the Racial Integrity Act of 1924 here clearly where Walter Ashby Plecker states that, and he asserted that all Virginian Indians were in fact mixed blood Negroes. Now,
They're
and
talking
he,
about some of the five civilized, so called civilized tribes: Choctaw, Chickasaw, Cherokee, Creek, and Seminole.
but no,
And
this,
there
this,
was a thing where the Seminole scouts, who were essentially mostly black, they were descendants of runaway slaves who had intermarried with the
Uh,
Seminole Indians down in Florida. They were integrated into U.S. Army units at that time.
but Judge, Judge,
Whereas those
Judge
folk
Joe,
who
I have to
were
disagree because,
freed slaves or descendants of freed slaves were totally
I,
segregated.
but Judge Joe Brown, I have to disagree. And if you would hear me out, I'm going to show you why. It's not the only federally recognized tribes that this applied to. This man literally was a state register, and his policy, he was able to convince the 50 states to classify all Indians as colored. And
Well,
he was
that's nice,
successful in it.
except the Native
Uh,
Americans were integrated into all aspects of American society. There were people who boasted of their Cherokee ancestry who were elected to Southern governorships.
okay.
They served in the Confederate Army
Oh,
in non segregated units. They served in the U.S. Army in non segregated units, and that's a
yeah,
distinctively
but
different experience from
right.
that was on the heads of those who came from freed slaves or
But
escaped
the five
slaves.
tribes are not from Virginia. I must tell you that. The five tribes consist of a lot of tribes in the South, and it's not just
I'm talking
Virginia.
about the five so called civilized tribes.
Right,
The
the
Native
civilized, but there
Americans
were
recognize that too.
right, but there
Choctaw,
were
Chickasaw, Creek, Cherokee, and
correct,
Seminole.
correct. I get that, but now we're gonna get. Let's move into something very distinct that's in the Library of Congress. Okay, we're gonna go here, and here is how we're going to prove that the Negro is the full blood Indian. All right,
Negro is not the full blooded Indian. I'm aware
definitely.
of that.
I
Get
can I
DNA
can
done and you'll see what it's all
okay.
about.
All right, mixed breed families. Okay, Mr. Frank Barnett and his son, a Negro farmer near Schollshaws, who is part Cherokee Indian, Negro, and white. Now, you and I, let's think logically here. Let's use our logical heads. Frank Barnett and his son, a Negro farmer near Schollshaws, is part Cherokee Indian, Negro, and white. I didn't write this. This is in the Library of Congress.
Everything ever
Okay?
published in the
Okay.
United States of America is in the Library of Congress if it's
Correct.
copyrighted.
And with that's
Every
why I have,
single
but
book or pamphlet.
Judge, that's why I have this link here. So they'll know that I'm not lying because this link takes you exactly to where this is stated at. This is primary source here. We're talking, I know you already know that. Now, they're
Everything that's
saying
in the
that,
Library of Congress is not particularly valid. It's just something that's been
okay, but
copyrighted. So a copy of it, five copies have to
I
be
get that
furnished
too,
to
sir.
the
But
U.S. Library of Congress. Go ahead.
this is definitely a primary source. Okay. But all we're determining here is, okay, Mr. Frank Barnett and his son, a Negro farmer near Schollshaws, who is part Cherokee Indian, which is Negro and white. We all know that Europeans came here. So that's not what made him the Indian. It wasn't the white person that made him the Indian. It was the Negro. The Negro is the full blood Indian. Facts. And here's the pictures. Here's all the pictures. All this is in the Library of Congress. Look at this pretty little baby. Look at this little cutie poo. We are the full bloods. Now, I'm going to take you back more. I'm going to stop sharing at this point. Let me see, get back to where you are. I'm
Just
going to stop.
because it's in that book doesn't mean
Listen,
it's la verite
I
or
know, Judge,
the
but you know
actual
what, Judge
fact of the
Brown? It
matter.
only works. We know it only works when it when it's for the benefit of the government. But I'm not going to
No,
have
it's
that
not
brain.
necessarily for the betterment of government. The way it works in this country, if you want intellectual protection under Article 1 of the Constitution, you copyright something. So when you
Okay,
copyright
but
it, you send five best copies of the first edition to the
okay,
Library of Congress. So everything ever published in the United States that is subject to copyright is in the Library of Congress.
I
So that
get that and I
includes a
understand it.
lot of crank stuff. So just because it's there doesn't mean
Okay,
it's worth anything.
I get that too, but that's factual information because now
That's
I'm going to
not
tell you this.
necessarily fact. That's what
I know
somebody
that to
wrote.
be I know that to be more than 90% accurate, and I'm going to tell you why.
I
Because
don't
see,
agree with it.
okay, my great aunt, my grandmother's sister, she is still alive. She is 94 years old. She is on the Dawes Rolls. She is on the Dawes Rolls. She's half blood. My grandmother is full blood. Their names are on the Dawes Rolls as little children. I I don't
Well, I
know
met these
how,
ancestors of mine, but they've been dead for a good
but just
65,
because they're
70
dead doesn't
years. I'm
just
that
because
old.
they're
So
dead, it doesn't take away our
I
natural
know, but I'm just
identity.
saying there's a difference of opinion. So
Okay, but just because
different perspective.
okay, but if this government has this type of information on my ancestors, there's no
Well,
way
I mean,
anybody's
it's America.
there's no way anybody's going to put me in African landmass, Judge Bro. I'm not here to argue with you, sir. I respect you, but this is the problem in our community. So many leaders have come forward to our people telling them who they are instead of being honest with them. First, we define slavery. When you look at the slave schedules, they're all Europeans coming from Ireland and other countries in the 80s. I have the records of the slave ships. This is painful. It's sort of like they told history in reverse. They said that we were enslaved and our backs were beat in the South as Negroes. That wasn't true. Judge Joe Brown, please tell me, at what point did Africans come here and buy hundreds and hundreds of land in the South, acres of land? How did my family own land in the South and were sharecroppers owning 200 acres of land and schedules of who worked on their lands? My ancestors are brown people. They're Indians. They weren't even part of the United States. But yet, all these black farmers own land. And they lied. How do you own land in the 1600s when you're supposed to be enslaved, coming here on a slave ship? I don't understand that. And then they tell the story, all the copper color races, when the Europeans arrived, where are they? They tried to lie and said they had the Spanish flu and died. Okay, if that's the case, if all the Indians died of the Spanish
Spanish
flu,
flu is about
yeah,
300 years after what you're talking about.
no,
But
but I'm
go ahead.
saying they're trying to say that all of the Indians died of the Spanish flu, all of them, okay? But wait a
No,
minute,
they're
hold
not
up.
saying Indians died of
They
Spanish
did
flu.
say,
The Spanish
they,
flu hit in 1918. Actually, it originated,
right.
patient zero
And they
was in
tried,
Kansas.
no, but
He
this is the
was an
story
army
that
cook at an army military
Judge Joe
base.
Brown in the schools and everywhere, they're trying to give that story that all of the Indians died of the Spanish flu, like kind of like today
That's that's
with the
not
jab
any
thing.
that's not even close to being the truth of the
But
matter.
I'm glad, no, I'm glad you're saying that because now everybody could hear the truth.
I've
Because
never heard
first
of
of all,
anybody trying to
if
say the
all the
Native
Indians died,
Americans died of Spanish flu back 300 years ago, 200 years ago, 150 years ago.
it couldn't have been true because if that's the case, if all the Indians died, then how come all the white people didn't die? Secondly,
Nobody's who's saying that.
oh my goodness, this is everywhere. This is what people are led to
I don't
believe.
see that everywhere. In fact, I've seen that exactly nowhere where all of the Indians died off because of the
Judge Joe
Spanish
Brown,
flu. I've never seen that.
you are an incredibly intelligent man.
I know.
You know that in this that black people did not start calling themselves black Africans until the movie Roots came out in the
Till the
70s.
movie what came out?
So the movie Roots came out with Alex Haley. That's when they
Oh
started
no,
pushing.
we were
No,
calling ourselves Afro Americans by 1967,
see how late that is?
66.
But I'm
I
saying
was in
they
my
really
20s,
started
for
pushing
God's
it.
sake. I
They
wasn't a
started
child.
pushing that, and that wasn't true. None of us came from Africa. We didn't come from Africa.
That's
I'm a
your ancestry.
I'm a
That is
genealogist. I do
probably what,
genealogy.
just
I
like
do
most white
Judge
people
Joe
in
Brown. I do
America have
genealogy. Nobody
most
has a
black white
family
folk in
history.
America have a high
I
percentage of
pulled the
African
slave
in them as
schedules.
well. They just didn't get the genetics that code for color.
Joe
But
Brown,
most
I
black
pulled the
folk in
slave
America
schedules.
have a high
No black
percentage of
people.
European in them, but a higher percentage of African. That's
I
just
I
genetics.
pulled the slave schedules. All of them were people from Ireland, all the European countries. I swear, I have them, but I don't want to hold you and show them. It's true. Then they get into, nobody wants to answer the question. Okay, when did Africans come here and buy land in the 1700s? When? You got all these black people who are not citizens in the
There were
United
free
States.
black folk in America. Crispus Attucks.
They were Indians.
They
They were
weren't
Indians in the
Indians.
South. They were Indians. My family was Indian. I have the records. I have.
Denmark Vesey, who's tried to start a slave uprising, was a property owning free black
Let's talk
man.
about slave. You have indentured servitude and you have slavery. Slavery, we could say, are prisoners.
Look,
Prisoners of
look,
war. Prisoners of war, Judge Joe Brown.
look. You had involuntary servitude and you had slavery. Two
And
things.
that's what a
Article
lot of
1
Europeans
of the
came here on.
Constitution addresses that.
Involuntary.
It
Right.
says 3/5 of all people held in involuntary servitude or slavery shall be counted toward the apportionment of representatives in the House of Representatives. All
I
right.
get that. I
You
get
have
that.
one guy who was a French Huguenot. He was an indentured servant, a quasi slave
Let's
that
talk about
is
don't
covered by
forget the black
Article
judges in
1. He's got
Louisiana and stuff.
five U.S. excuse me,
Don't
seven
forget
U.S.
about
presidents are his
your black
descendants.
colleagues.
Dick
Don't
Cheney is one. Vice President Barack Obama is a descendant of his. Both Bushes are.
and
Warren
well,
Buffett, the
first of all,
billionaire. Brad Pitt, the actor. So
Wait, let's talk
it
about
doesn't
Mr.
say that people
Obama.
who were in this condition couldn't
No,
own property. A
Judge
lot
Joe
of them
Brown.
did.
Let's talk about Barack Obama. That's your African American right there. His mama's Kenyan
Not the way
and
it
his
is
mama's
used,
European.
not the
That's a
colloquial
black.
use of the
That's a
word. He's
African
African
American.
and he's white.
He's African American. His dad's Kenyan and his
Yeah,
mother's
raised in
European.
Indonesia, but he's not what the word means. See, the word has different meanings, like
I
dog. Hey,
know.
man,
It only
that's
applies to
my
when.
dog, man.
Okay.
Like you're talking
So
about somebody black and
let's
male.
talk about slavery and servitude. Today,
Why?
if everybody has a job, no, because these are the things that are harming our community. And you don't
Okay, we
understand.
don't you
But
understand that it was an evil past that we need to get
no, but that's the
beyond. We
problem.
have to
Everybody
move on,
see,
be
see,
motivated, be angry about
but
it.
that's not what I'm promoting,
Focus,
Judge
but
Brown. You're
that was
taking it the wrong way. It's
165 years
very,
ago.
it's no, I get that. And believe me, I get it, Judge Joe Brown. I'm not promoting hate and division. What I'm trying to explain to you is we have a history of people who have been lied to about their history. Us.
So
We've been
what?
given five.
Move on.
No, you
If you
can't.
get lied to,
That's
understand you
that is
got
the
lied
greatest
to. Now
division.
focus on
That's
right
the
now and get
problem.
yourself together.
Judge
Be
Joe Brown,
motivated.
if our people have a clear understanding of who they are, listen, I grew up in the hood. Just because you come out the hood doesn't mean that you're wild and crazy, ignorant, and shoot and do drugs. Okay, let's be real. I
No,
have a
it
very
doesn't mean
strong
you're into
background.
drugs if
I
you
have a
come
very
out of
strong.
the hood
But
or grew
listen,
up in the hood.
okay, but understand this, Judge Joe Brown. Understand our people's position here in our hoods. If our black men were truly understood who they were, I guarantee you that there would begin to be peace in our communities. Right now, all these religious groups have come and divided our community like crazy. The Christians.
Agreed.
The Christians came and told them you was Christians, okay? Then they said they was Muslims. Then they said they was Moors. Then they said they all these different things, right? Our people need to understand their history. They were lied to. Their ancestors were beaten. When we assimilated and came off of our lands in the South, being pushed off or for whatever, we then became these Negroes. We had to come under the corporation under a fake identity. And then understanding this, those people that came here and gave us the King James Bible, okay, who happens to be a black European, okay, gave our people the Bible, tell them this is how you're going to learn how to act civilized. because our people did not practice Christianity. It was brought to us here. Okay? They gave us the Bible and took our damn land. That's the problem. And you tell
Well, we didn't
everybody,
have much
oh
land, but some
no,
of
we
us
had
had a
all of
little
it.
bit.
The copper colored races found here by the Europeans is me. And I'm not going to allow anybody to take that precious jewel from me, Judge Joe Brown. This is the problem. It's leaders like you, Jesse Jackson, and I'm not humiliating you. You guys are hurting us. You're hurting our
We're
men.
not hurting you. We're just saying get up off of it, quit living in the
We
past,
can't
move
do
on
that
and deal
until
with the future,
we
get your
can't do
act
that
together, get
until
your
we have
education
peace.
K through 12, get
Judge Joe
into
Brown,
STEM,
we
start
can't do that
focusing on
until we
finance, business,
Judge Joe Brown.
understand
We
politics,
can't do that
understand the
until we
bargaining process like everybody else in the world does. Quit
Judge Joe
focusing
Brown.
on being a slave.
We
Being a
cannot
slave is
do
a
that
bad
until
situation. Move beyond it. It's
we
something
can
that
move
ought
it.
to get you
Listen,
very
I've
angry.
moved, but
And
Judge
we
Joe
have
Brown,
a
I have moved
background of
beyond
not
it.
having done
Judge
what
Joe
men ought
Brown,
to do.
I
We
have moved
slit the
beyond it.
throats of our
I,
oppressors while we could do it. So we didn't,
Judge Joe
but we
Brown,
can move beyond.
here's the
There's
thing.
no point in getting stuck in the
We can
past.
move beyond it. But listen, just because we move beyond, we don't turn the backs on our sons. We got to fix our sons as women. I have a great background. I came out the hood and I came out right, but I will never turn my back on my people. They don't know.
Who's
A
turning
lot of
back
our
on people?
ancestors, when a
People
man like
just
you,
need to
when a
move.
prestige brother like you, Joe Brown, get in the position of power that you're in, and you can't communicate with the men in your community and teach them about their true history. It's Masons and everything, everybody that's paid to keep us from knowing who we are, and we're not having it. It's men, these
Okay.
Masons and these fraternities. They're paid to keep us silent, and it's wrong. I could have joined a fraternity in college. I didn't want to do that. It's not my life. I want my
I
grandson.
can't hear you.
Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? All right, wait a minute.
I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I think it's your system, Judge. Oh, I'm getting this information now. Can you hear me now? I will not sell my people out. If someone in your position, Judge Joe Brown, was to tell the truth to our men and our children, if our men know who they truly are, there will be peace in our community. Okay, so something's happening. Oh, y'all know I'm not stopping this. I'm not getting. I was trying to hold it in. I was trying not to hold it in, but oh, we. I'm not holding it in. Okay, he's back.
Okay,
There
I'm
he is.
back
All
again.
right. Okay, so what I was saying just now, I understand you want push it off, push it off, push it off. Back there in those days, our grandparents only had like third and fourth compulsory school education. They didn't even understand what the hell they were doing. These
Mine did.
Europeans, these black Europeans came here from Europe. And also what I have, wait till we get to this. They came from Europe, hand us the Bible and took the damn land. That's a fact. Now let me finish this.
That's what
The
people have been
commissioner,
doing
I
since
have,
the world began.
no, I have the records and the instructions when the commissioner of the Department of Interior gave an order to the census takers to give us English Bible names because our names were threatening, long, and too uncumbersome. So, like, if they came to your house to take the census, Judge Joe Brown, and by the way, I'm a Brown too. That's how I became an Indian. Might find you on my tree.
Okay,
Anyway,
good.
anyway, the commissioner of the Department of Interior gave instructions, and I have it on the back of the census sheet to give the Indians English Bible names because their names sound threatening. They're too long and encumbersome. So if you was a little boy and you know how we do in our community, your name might be Joe Brown, but we calling you Bubba Skillet Boo Boo. That's your name. The commissioner didn't like that. We might call you Sharkhead because we know you could catch a shark and kill it. Or we might call you Hunter Killer. They didn't like that. That was your name in the family. We all keep that tradition even now, nicknames. So the commissioner of Interior said, give them English Bible names. So they changed it. Your name, Judge Joe Brown, from Hookhead Judge Joe Brown to Joe Brown. They give you
Joseph
English,
means to be fruitful and multiply
yeah, according
in
to the King
Hebrew. It's a
James Version
Hebrew
Bible.
name, which
The
is the
black guy,
same thing
the
the white
African
folk
guy,
did. They
yeah.
took somebody
According to the
else's
King
culture
James
and they
Version
co
Bible,
opted it.
the African European that came here, yeah, we know, and brought the King James
Yeah,
Version
but
Bible
if we
because
want
we
to
didn't
talk
practice
about
that.
that, we need to get back to Dambala, Cotier, and the Gunbi, the
Listen,
primary
that's the
ancestral
problem
gods for
right
most
there.
of West Africa,
That's the
which
problem right
nobody
there. The
seems to
King James
remember.
Version Bible is the biggest problem in our community.
Why are we
Our
focusing on this?
Because it's important, Joe Brown. You don't think this. I lived it. You didn't. You
Why
don't
are
think
we
it.
wasting time worrying
It's
about
not a
something
point
like this
wasting time,
instead of
Judge Joe
dealing with the
Brown.
here
It's
and now
about
and
integrity.
understanding that the
You don't
past has
understand
not
what
been
this have
good to
done.
us?
You don't understand what this have done to our
We
brown
know the
Indian men.
past has not been good for us.
Okay,
Why don't
but it's
we
affecting them because
use
we're
that
not.
as a
The problem
motivation to do
is
better in the
we're not
future
part
and
of
focus
Africa.
on that?
That's the problem. We're not
We don't
part of
have to
Africa.
forget that we
Saying
got
that we're
done wrong,
Africans
but
takes us
let's
off this
move on
landmass.
so we can do something about it.
We are going to, but we have to understand and put the love
Why?
back in our sons' hearts. We need to put the love back in our sons' heart. Our men have been torn
I
in this community.
understand if you get these
Everybody
young
didn't have the
boys trained
opportunity
up in
you
dealing
had,
with
so they
masculinity,
hustled and lived
manhood,
the best way they
and
know
their
how.
obligations
And
and responsibilities, they do all
to
right.
know that America is, in fact, your land, that the ground and the soil that you came out of puts back the integrity in the brown man, the real full blood Indian. And we won't have that because of leaders like yourself and your power. You're the reason why leaders like you, I want to come to you and say, Judge Joe Brown, this is horrible. All this time, I've been on my own land, and everybody's been lying to me, telling me I came from Africa. Africans don't even know that we didn't even come from there. Keep acting like something wrong with your system, bro, because I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to stop.
Got dropped again.
I
I'm
come
back
to
in.
you. I come to you with high respect and not humiliation to humiliate you. But one thing, let me tell you this. I love my brown men. I understand the conditions they're doing in our communities, killing each other every day. But they don't even have a damn chance. And I know you know it and I know it. But letting them know that this is their land soil, that their ancestors came on, and that their grannies didn't lie to them before they dropped dead is important because it puts you in your homeland. We are not from Africa. I feel very disconnected when somebody says, hey, you're from Africa. I know I'm not. Even Africans tell me, no, sister, we're from
Well,
all
now you're
over the land.
doing what
We are from
you
all over
are
the land.
trying to
But you,
overcome.
my
You're just
dear,
saying,
are
let's
from
not
there.
go back too far.
And how about the fact that Africans don't even call themselves Africans? They know who they are. Oh, I'm Nigerian. They don't say, hey, I'm African. They say, hey,
Well,
I'm
use the
Nigerian.
term black.
They,
It
they
it
know who
works.
they are. They know who they are. We are the only ones who have been lied to about our identity. And I'm not going to hide behind this corporation's bullcrap anymore. We're teaching our people the truth, Judge Joe Brown, because I can't come to you and have you teach them the truth because you keep up the indoctrination. You say move
I'm
along.
trying
When
to
you
get
do
them to
that,
be
when
effective
you
men
do
and
that, it
women
hurts
so they
us.
get themselves out of this mess they're
We
in. And
look to
until they
you.
start
We
thinking
look
like
to you.
effective men and women, they won't go anywhere.
We look to you, Judge
Now,
Joe
what's the
Brown.
difference what we
Judge,
call ourselves? What difference does it make? As
it makes a
long as
lot of
you
difference to me. It makes a lot of difference to me, Judge Joe Brown,
why?
because now You don't understand the life that I received once I found out that my granny didn't lie to me. And she said, "We Indian." Shh, shh. And they got to whisper it. Well, Mom,
Okay,
what?
what does that do about
It
motivating
made
you to
me,
do what
it
you
took
need to do to
away the,
make
it
tomorrow
took
a
away
better
the
tomorrow?
suspicions. It took away the suspicions that I had down in my soul. In
Well,
my
I don't
soul,
have that
I,
problem.
it- I
I
was
didn't get
drenched.
raised that
It
way.
was drenched. It was pushed in my head. You're from Africa. Your family are slaves.
Well,
And
what's
I
wrong with
know
being from Africa?
there's nothing wrong
Obviously,
with it. But
if
what
you've got
about,
any black or negroid
no, there's nothing
characteristics,
wrong
you
with
have
being
some
from
African
Africa.
in you.
But
Everybody on the planet descends from somebody
there's
that came
nothing
out of
wrong with being
Africa.
from Africa, Judge Joe Brown. But the problem I have, it's a lie, sir. It's a lie. I am from here. This is my land soil. I have
Okay,
nothing
fine.
against
You're born in
Africans.
the United States. You're
Okay.
a
A
citizen of
lot
the
of our
United
men,
States of America. No
Judge Brown,
problem.
a lot of our men, it would straighten their lives up. It would give them integrity. Do you know? That's how it feels for black people. I'm sorry that you grew up and raised up to the horizons, but it hurts when you tell your children you have a history from being slaves when it's not true. My ancestors, my grandparents owned land. It was taken from them in the Indian Removal Act. They were forced off their lands because
Well,
we
okay.
decided to vote. We decided to vote, and then their laws applied to our lands. And that's how they were able to take all of our shit for us and then push some of us in Oklahoma. That's painful, sir. We need the
Okay.
truth. And you
Get
won't tell the
angry.
truth
Stay
for us. And you
motivated to
know
do
this.
something
You
about the
know this.
situation.
Well, we are. I'm happy to tell you that we are now a formalized tribe. And we bought land in South Carolina, which is our reservation now. But there's people that I refuse to leave behind. Our men. I love our men. I will not get highly educated and turn my back on my people and not look them in the eye and tell them the truth. I refuse. I love my men. I don't care if everybody thinks they're beasts or animals killing each other. That's a problem in our community. It's a problem. I love my sons. I love my babies. But I will never look them in the eye and say, no, you from slaves, when you, in fact, are the real landlords of this land. How dare you judge? You hurt my soul. You,
Well, how?
Jesse
All I'm
Jackson,
talking
Al
about is
Sharpton, because
wherever
you
you
won't tell the
perceive
truth.
yourself to
You
be
won't tell the
from
truth.
or
You
whatever you
guys took
perceive
on that
yourself to
black,
be about,
you guys took on
be
that black
part
European
of the
college fraternity,
solution to get
boule
us
life,
away from where we are
boulets,
right now.
boulets. You hurt our souls.
I don't care what I get called as long as it's acceptable to me.
You
All
hurt our
right.
souls, though, sir. You hurt
I don't
us.
care what people
You
call
don't care about our
themselves. That's
pain,
their
right?
business. But the
You don't care
bottom
about our
line
pain.
is we're trying to get some unification here of purpose.
Do
And that
you
purpose has got to do about correcting
do
our
you care
current
about our
situation,
pain,
which
sir?
is
Sir,
it's not acceptable.
sir, do you care about our pain?
I don't care. What I care about is whatever we call us, da, ba, black folk, whatever we want to call ourselves, Negroes, coloreds, Afro Americans, African Americans, people of color. Some of these terms are kind of melt toast, but we have to unify if we can without violence to our best interest because some of us are traitors, simps, pimps, informants, etc. Some of us mean us no well. However, we need to get our acts together so we can move on and get it together. We've got to make where we live better, safer, more secure places filled with economic prosperity, sense of purpose, ethics, morality, and decency. We have to be people of public peace, dignity, and order who can be brave and courageous when necessary.
And how do you think that that's going to happen?
Some of us are Catholics, some of us are Protestants, some of us are Muslims, some of us are
By
Buddhists,
persuasion.
some of us practice Zen, some of
By
us are
persuasion.
agnostic, some of us are atheists, some of us have not forgotten Dambala, Kotie, and Agunwe be our
By
ancestral
persuasion,
West
sir.
African gods.
By persuasion, sir. By persuasion. If they knew better, they would do better. And I know in your heart and in your soul, you know I'm telling the truth, Judge Joe Brown. You know it. And you pretend
Frankly,
not to know it.
I
Can you,
have
before
more
you
on
leave
my
this earth,
mind
can
in
you tell the
terms of
truth to
pressing
our
issues
people
than to worry about that kind of thing from 2 centuries ago.
before you
I
leave this earth,
understand
sir?
it.
I have
I have
respect for you.
studied it at great length. However, it has
I
served
have
its
respect,
purpose,
the
and now
utmost
I'm in the
respect for
here
you,
and now
sir.
trying to come up
But
with
before you
solutions.
leave, this earth, please tell our men the truth. And let
I
it be
have told
one.
them the
Let
truth.
it be one. Yeah,
You
but you
are
don't
born a
care.
male. If you deal with your cojones, your balls, and you are raised right, and if not, change that by modifying your own outlook to become men and do what you're supposed to do.
You can't tell a 14 and 15 and 16-year-old to be a
You
mother.
can. I've done it.
You could tell them, but you know
I've
what goes on in
corrected
our
many a
community.
14, 15-year-old, 20-year-olds as well.
The truth
Manhood
about
program works. All males,
we
if
will,
they are not abnormal, desire to be men. They just need instruction on how to be one.
Judge Joe Brown.
And they
I
need it
cannot hide.
imposed on them. And when you do, it works.
I cannot hide our true identity from our people. I will not do it. I will
It
not
doesn't
try.
make any difference. And
It
there is
does,
no
sir. It's
true
important.
identity. What
Why do
someone's identity is
why do you
varies
think
from
that's not
person to
important,
person.
sir? Why do
And
you
that
think
may
that's not
be more or
important?
less motivational. It may be something that retards their progress. It may be something that inspires their progress.
Has anyone threatened your life not to tell us the truth, sir?
Has anyone threatened my life? Often. Has
To not
anyone
to, even
tried to
not to
take
tell
it?
us
A
the
few
truth?
times. Were they successful? No.
I get that. So many of our men in your position have been threatened not to
Oh
tell us
well,
the truth.
that's life. It's dangerous
I don't
being
like that
alive on the
either.
planet Earth.
I don't like that either. I think that's wrong to threaten
I
our
said
men.
it's dangerous being alive on the planet Earth. It's called adversity. Life without adversity is kind of dull. And we've dealt with adversity.
Well,
Let's
I
go back
certainly
to
don't want
Africa, the
anybody to touch
Serengeti
it.
area.
I'll
Everybody
never
on
go
the
to a
planet
land
is
that's not
descended
mine.
from somebody that came out of Africa. Everybody.
I didn't.
Now, what happens is that they had adversity in the extreme down on the Serengeti. They call it currently Simba. Simba. But the way
So
they dealt with it is 14, 13-year-old boys with a wooden spear, no iron head on it, have to go kill a Simba before they get inducted into manhood. That's how you deal with adversity.
Africans have a white status. You don't. When they get here, you do know that they select white on their race, correct?
They what?
They select white as their race when they get here. And all those Mexicans
So
coming
what?
across the border, guess what?
So
They're all
what?
going to select white too.
I am privileged to be acquainted with their Royal Highnesses, the heir apparent to the Swaziland and Zulu thrones, and also his brother, who will be the High Prince.
And not the Negroes here in the not the Negroes
And
here
we
on
have
North
had long
American landmass,
conversation, and
because
they
we're
appear
just
to be young
us
men who are
Negroes
on
here
the
on
way
North
to doing
American
great
landmass.
things. Proud to admit them.
So us
Let me,
Negroes. Oh, go ahead.
Sister Bethy, let me
Go
ask you,
ahead, son.
can you push your 48-volt button in for me, please? Make sure it's green.
I don't know what that is.
It's the one where your microphone cord is going to, because your microphone is not fully up.
Okay.
Like it sounds like its power is not there.
I don't know what's going on here. Is this better?
Mm-mm.
I don't know what's
It would
going
say
on.
40, it would say 48V. You would have to press that button in, it would turn green immediately.
I got that. It's green. I'll turn it off and turn it back on. It's on.
It's on.
Yeah. 48V.
Okay, that sound a little bit better.
Sound louder.
That's it. There it
Now,
is.
Yeah,
You
that's it.
sound much louder. I can hear you much better. Now, ma'am, I'm not getting on your beliefs. You're entitled to believe whatever in the world you want to believe.
No,
All
it's
I
not.
am about is Joe Brown, Judge Joe Brown, Dr.
I get
Brown,
that.
whatever.
I get that, Judge Joe Brown. Now,
Joe, I
but
am
are we
about action and getting
okay?
black folk
So, is it fair
beyond
to
their
say?
current state.
Is it fair to say that my aunt that's alive, my grandmother's sister, who happens to be on the Dawes Rolls, is not of Indian descent, North American Indian descent, and all
It
the
doesn't
federal
make any
documents?
difference.
Okay,
I
okay,
claim
all right.
Choctaw as a family
Okay,
ancestral
that's
circumstance.
fine, sir. I'm Cherokee and Creek.
Now,
However, I have all my documents. So you're saying
okay,
to me that I should throw all my federal documents regarding my history and my race away, that it doesn't matter that I'm aboriginal to this landmass? Are you
well,
telling me
but
that,
I'm just
sir,
saying, in my
as a leader?
perspective and what I'm trying
It's
to do, that
important.
doesn't have any impact on the
The
objectives
impact
that
that it
I'm trying to
has is
push.
you have a bunch of
Hmm.
you have a bunch of Negroes running around here really honestly thinking that they're from Africa and they're not. That's
Well,
the problem.
that's a
And then
matter
when
of
they find out,
opinion.
it's painful, but it also gives them integrity because they know now that they've been standing on their homeland the whole time. Do you know what relief it gave
There are
me when I
54
found?
sovereign
Do
nations
you know the
on the
relief?
African
Okay,
continent. Picking
because
one is a difficult
you're
proposition
up
if you
in
want
there
to
in that
pick with
world, sir.
accuracy.
You're up there in that world, sir, but you'll never feel what I felt
I
when I
don't need
found.
to.
I
I am
know,
motivated to do
I
something
understand.
about the black condition.
You're
In
fully
other words, black
indoctrinated.
people
I
need to
get
move
that.
on from their
But what
current
I
circumstances and
understand,
actualize
sir,
their
you're
potential as
fully
humans.
indoctrinated, so it doesn't affect you. But me, on the other hand, it's the best feeling that I ever had in my life to learn that
Good
this
for you.
is my soil. That's all. It made a
Well, good
difference
for
in
you.
my
If it
life.
works for
It
you,
made
I'm
me
glad it
care.
does.
It made me care. And you know what else it made me do? It made me get the hell out of that Democratic Party. Woo!
Good for you.
That was the best thing I could do. And Trump, you might dislike him, but the man told the truth. They don't look like Indians to me. They don't look like Indians to Indians. And all Indians are laughing. I love
So,
that man.
so
Go
here's
ahead
my
and finish.
question. So now you're saying that you're Choctaw, and that's what your grandmother and your great grandmother pronounced themselves. Did they ever
My
call
mother,
themselves black?
well, I'm black too.
No, I mean, did they ever call themselves black?
Yes. My grandfather was very dark. He and one of his brothers, a great uncle of mine, murdered two white deputy sheriffs because they suspected them of participating in the lynching of another brother.
But you know that has
I've
nothing to
got a
do with your
great
skin
grandfather
complexion.
that decapitated his master and went off to Canada.
But you know that
Oh,
has nothing to do with your skin complexion. Like when
I
a
know it
person says
doesn't.
black, what are they referring to? Are they referring to their
It's
skin
a state
complexion?
of mind. It is a generic category that deals with an ethnic identity. It bespeaks cultural antecedents,
Mm-hmm.
shared experiences in this country, and an
And it
ancestry. The
wasn't being used
majority
during
of
your
my
grandmother's time.
ancestry is African.
It was that terminology wasn't being used during your grandmother's
So what?
time. So how was she calling herself black? So you just contradicted yourself.
Excuse me.
I mean, you just
The
contradicted
term
yourself.
at the time was colored.
The term
One
at the
of my
time was
great
color. Mm-hmm.
grandmother that it got from, she was not that. She was 100% Choctaw, but
Okay.
she was allied with the colored folk, and she wound up donating 1/3 of the land that Lane College up in Jackson, Tennessee is built on today.
So now you're saying there's a difference between
No,
color
there's
folk
no
and Indian
difference.
folk.
It's just what to succeed. Hey, man, dude, what's happening? Homie, homes, it all refers to the same thing. It's a
Mm-hmm.
different word, but it's the same concept.
So why promote something that we didn't call ourselves?
We did.
We called
In the
ourselves that
1960s,
terminology.
1965, we were insisting that we be called black. Mainstream media caught up with it. We decided we wanted to be Afro American about 2 years later. Mainstream media caught up
That's
with
correct.
that. Then we went back to black.
But before the
So we picked
60s, what
those
were we
words.
calling ourselves?
We picked it. Young
Now I said
black
before.
folk in college,
Mm-mm.
on the
That's
streets,
correct.
in the
I agree.
communities, we
I'm
pick
not
those
disagreeing
terms.
with that. I'm not disagreeing with that. I said prior to that, what were we calling ourselves?
Well, my father and mother's generation, they decided they wanted to be called Negroes again.
Again.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. So
See,
you mean to tell
Negro
me
had
that
been
they will
what was
be?
referred to when the Spanish were bringing
I'm
importations from
familiar with that.
Africa. Sir Walter Raleigh and a few other
I'm
ones, a
familiar with
favorite
it.
of Queen Elizabeth, they were pirating and they were seizing shiploads of the transportees and they were selling them for
Okay.
reduced prices
So you're saying
in
that
the
by word of
Spanish
mouth they were
colonies. We
saying that,
have a
not what
load
was
of
written.
Negroes.
By word of mouth, that's what they were saying.
Yeah, well, that's what they listed them in their advertisements.
And
Written
whose
copies still
advertisement?
exist. So it doesn't make any difference. The
It
Romans had a word for it too.
okay. So what you're saying is that it doesn't make any difference what the government decides to call us.
Not the government, what the people call you.
What people? Because you said
The
that they were doing it by word of
society, the
mouth.
culture, what people call each other and call their opponents or those they don't like. It's xenophobia. It's an ancient human characteristic.
And you saying that
It
your
is
grandparents
distaste
went through
for
that.
the different.
Your grandparents went through that?
What?
This same xenophobia that you just described.
Every human suffers from xenophobia. It's a human characteristic. Some of us overcome it.
Can you prove that?
No, you just have to
Okay.
be aware of it.
Okay.
Sometimes a self experience is very illustrative of the point.
Okay. There's a few things that you mentioned where you contradicted yourself.
How? I
And
didn't
that I'm
contradict
about to
myself.
explain it. I'm about to
Not
explain it.
once. You
I'm
just
about
didn't
to explain it.
understand it.
That's not that. I
You
do
just didn't
understand.
understand it.
1 second. I do understand. Because if I
You
didn't,
don't
I wouldn't.
understand it,
1
son.
second. Hold on 1 second. I'm not your son. You're not my father. Get that
That's a
correct.
generic term again.
Yeah, but once again, don't use those generic terms. Let's be
That's
real with
because
each
you
other.
don't like them. I chose to use
No,
them.
it's not
See, there
because
we go again.
no.
That just
Hold
deals with
on.
illustrating my point.
Once again, you're dancing. You
I'm
got to
not
hear this.
dancing.
You cannot claim that you're Choctaw and black at the same time.
Yes, you can.
Black is a misnomer.
Yes, you can.
Black is a
Irish,
misnomer.
Scotch Irish.
And you know that for a fact because with you being a
Scotch
judge,
Irish. Have you never heard of that? They do it.
Once again, with you being a judge.
No, that's just from your particular belief situation. You don't
like
abide
what
by
other
it,
people.
but I choose to do it. My
Okay.
choice.
All right. Okay. You don't
My
like when other
choice.
people
And
correct
I'm
you. You don't
motivated,
like to be
focused, and I
corrected.
am not
How
kowtowing
can
to
you be
anybody.
considered how can you be
So
considered a
when
leader?
everybody else does
How
that, or
can
many
1
do that,
second?
I'll be happy.
Yeah. 1 second. How can you could be considered a leader and you're not open?
I'm a leader. I just
Hold
don't
on.
buy
I'm not
into
even finished with my
foolishness. I don't
statement.
get caught up
I'm
in
not.
the sidetracks.
I'm not finished with my statement. I'm not finished with my statement. Allow me to finish a complete sentence with a period at the end. We're gonna have an intelligent conversation because you know who I am, and you see why I came at you.
I have never heard of you.
1 second.
Are you
You
Calloway?
see, 1 second. 1 second.
Is your name Calloway?
Let me do the talking.
Who are you?
Let me do the talking.
Identify yourself. I'm Joe Brown.
I can explain that. I can explain that
Who
when
are
I do
you?
the talking.
Answer the question.
Okay. You look, he don't want me to talk.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Polite.
You and your corporate community know who I am, right?
I don't know you. Introduce
You don't
yourself.
know me? You also said that I'm a flat earther. Let me correct you.
Oh,
where have you ever stated that?
Calloway, you're an
when
idiot.
have
You
I ever
are
stated flat earth in my
You've been
videos?
proven to be that. You are shallow in your intellect. You don't find
With you being a judge, you're supposed to be a lawyer before you became a judge. Where's
you're
your
the
evidence?
one that is advocating that black folk got brought over here 250,000
Where's
years
your evidence
ago
of this
by
flat earth theory that you're referring to?
extraterrestrial aliens in spaceships.
Yep.
You're so foolish.
You're just
I
yapping.
can't
That's
even
all
have
he
a
doing.
conversation with you.
Of course you can,
Never
because you
said-
don't
I
allow
never
me to have a
heard you
You don't
conversation
have
with
a
you.
foundation that would bring
You
yourself up
scared
to
of
the
me
level where
talking
we
to
can
you.
debate.
That's all it is.
Joe
You're
Brown,
just
You're scared of me
ignorant.
talking to
never
who
stated
sent
You
you?
are
ignorant.
Who
ignorant
sent
and
you?
you're foolish.
Hold on, Sister Betty. Who sent you,
You're
Joe
foolish
Brown?
and you're
James.
ignorant. And you
Who sent
punked
you,
out
James?
on everybody by coming up
Who
with a
sent you, House
self-hatred
Negro?
mantra because you are
Who
ashamed
sent
of your
you, House
antecedents. Get over
Negro?
it. Aliens
sent
did not visit the
you?
planet of
I
Earth
didn't even. That's none of my statement.
250,000
Where are you
years
getting this
ago and
from?
transport
Where
Africans
are you getting this
of,
from? That
of
is not my
North and South
statement.
America. They
Where are you
didn't
getting
build
this
the
from?
pyramids a
Who
quarter
told
of a
you that?
million years ago.
Who
They've been
told you
dated
that?
by various and
James,
sundry scientific
James,
means to about
son,
4,500
son.
years.
Listen, son.
Oh,
Who
no,
told you
I'm not
that?
listening to you. You
Who
got nothing
told
to
you
say to
that?
me.
Who
You're
told you
ignorant, you're
that?
stupid, and you're flat earth. You have
I'm gonna pop up on you. Don't get
alien-based
it twisted. I'm gonna
mythology
pop up
to
on you face to
explain your
face. You
existence and
ain't
your
gonna be able to
world and
run
your
from
way
me.
of looking at it. That's stupid.
Okay. You
That's
making up
just
all these
plain
Brown,
lies,
stupid, and it
right?
gets
if
black folks
I
from
don't
if I
even
nowhere.
mention
identify,
any of that. But you making up all these lies, so that means somebody
Nobody's
else is in
making
your
up
ear.
lies, fool. You
Somebody else is in your
plagiarize.
ear.
You
Who
don't
sent
have an
you?
original thought. You get this from
James.
white folks. So what are
James.
you trying to talk to
James.
me about?
Look, James, your old
You
ass.
got
Who
this
sent
from
you?
white folk. You're giving
Who
me some
sent you?
Jim Jones
Who
crap,
sent you?
and you want others to drink
Listen,
this
son, when I'm talking to you,
cyanide-laced Kool-Aid of ignorance.
you listen to me.
I don't
Who
have to
sent
listen to
you?
you.
Who sent
You
you?
can't make me, fool.
Who sent
You
you?
are ignorant.
Yeah,
And
you
you're
go.
uneducated.
You scared,
let
And
me
huh?
your
ask,
You
learning is
scared, huh?
non-existent.
That's all right. You
Tell
don't
me
want me to,
about
but
it.
that's okay. I
You
got you.
actually believe
That's okay. I
space
got you. Your inner
aliens
circle coming to me with
transported
all your
black folk over
information.
here a quarter of a
Your
million
inner
years
circle,
ago in
I'm
wait
gonna
wait
let
a
you
spaceships.
minute.
know
I
that.
never
No,
heard him
That
say
your
that.
inner circle
disqualifies
is
you from
coming
an
to me with
intelligent
your
debate anyway.
information. I know where you at in Tennessee. I'm gonna pop up on you and make sure that you still got the same bars that you got right now.
Oh,
I'm not
you bet.
afraid because you're a judge.
Look, are you threatening
That don't
me?
make no
Are
difference to
you
me.
threatening me? Bring it
Oh,
on.
you take it as a threat.
Punk
Take
ass,
it as a
bring
threat.
it
What's
on.
gonna happen?
You're
Exactly.
publishing it. You have
I
challenged me.
care
You were
less.
talking about you're
You
gonna
not.
do
You
me
don't scare
harm.
me.
So
None of
when
your
I
folks
see
scare
you,
me.
I will react accordingly.
Yeah.
Beware.
Beware.
You
Yeah.
Brown,
can
You
pump your
beware,
little
son.
dumbass out
You
any way
beware,
you want
Joe
son.
to.
Brown,
You are stupid.
Jay, let
Making
me
You're
yourself a
foolish.
lame on
let
the
me
You're
ask
internet.
you a
You
ignorant.
been a
question.
lame,
And you
straight goofy.
plagiarize.
Hey
You've
I can't
Jay, let
wait
already
me
till you
ask you a
published
die,
it
man.
as
question.
white.
Most of y'all boule people
You
need to
just
Jay,
die
got through
off
talking to
anyway.
Chief
And we're gonna keep
Nightwolf on
Joe
exposing you
NPR
Brown.
a
every
few
single
weeks back.
chance
He
we
told me
get.
how stupid
Weak
you were.
bastard.
You got a
Uh,
problem
Yeah,
with
okay.
Native
Hush,
Americans.
No,
hush,
What's
Joe
I
going
got a
Brown.
on? You
problem with what?
jealous?
Look, you still
You
have you
jealous?
still lying. Native American ain't come up until the 1970s.
Oh,
You
fool.
still lying.
That's
Go
what we
ahead
chose
and
to
say
call
Native Americans
ourselves.
was
Like
used
we
before that.
chose to call ourselves black or
1970s is when that
Afro-American.
term came about, right?
Yeah.
You know
What is
about
the
the know
problem? What do you
nothings?
call yourself?
You know about the know
Alien
nothings?
fodder?
Yeah. Yeah, look at you. You
You
still
got
think I'm
brought
talking
over
about
here in
aliens in
spaceships.
space. You're doing that
You
purposely.
got brought over
Who
here
told you
by
that?
ET aliens
Who
in
told you
spaceships.
that? Who told you that? Who told you
You
that I say
did.
that?
You
No,
did.
I don't say
You
that.
did.
I
How
don't
did
say
black
that.
Americans get over to Africa a quarter of a million years ago? You tell us.
All right, let me tell you.
Yeah.
It was
how?
nobody in West Africa during that time period. You know why? Because the US government had to buy that land from the French,
A
correct?
quarter of a million years ago?
You heard what I said?
What
That
kind of fool
you
are
should
you?
know this. You should know this. That US
don't.
government bought lands from the French, correct? That West Coast, West Africa, correct? Am I
No.
right or wrong?
No. You're wrong.
Oh, I'm
How
wrong.
did black
Please
folks
prove
get
to me that
here
I'm wrong.
to North America?
You know this is on blast, right?
How did they get to North America?
How did who get to North America?
Black folk get from Africa to North America.
You tell me.
No,
You tell me.
You're the one that's a
No.
big mouth.
You're
got
the
this-
one that said
this
I'm talking about
mythology.
aliens and
What-
look. You tell me. You got the information, right?
No, I know what went on.
You know about the American Colonization Society? Have you ever heard of them before?
Yes, I have heard of an
What year was that?
one that went back to Liberia. Go ahead.
Okay. They went to Liberia when?
About the 1820s, 1830s.
Mm-hmm.
Now.
And that's not us coming to Africa?
That's going back.
That's going back. So when did we get here? What year was that?
Probably some drifted over a long time ago.
Probably.
Got caught up in a storm.
That's an assumption.
By
probably is an assumption.
Transport.
Probably
some got
is
brought
an
over
assumption.
In slave trades.
Probably
some came over otherwise.
Probably is an assumption. You're assuming. You don't know.
No, I'm assuming that's scientific.
You don't know.
Scientifically supported. You know
look scientifically, right?
You
I
ever
know what science
taken
is.
science, technology, engineering,
you know what that
and
is?
math?
You know what that is?
You
It's
ever
called
studied that?
indoctrination. It's
You
called
ever studied
indoctrination.
science, technology,
It's called
engineering, and math?
indoctrination. I'm
You ever
answering your
studied
question.
paleontology,
I'm answering your
anthropology, or
question.
are you just
I'm
ignorant and
answering.
believing in
I'm
mythology?
answering. I'm
Tell
answering
us
your
about the
question.
spaceships.
I'm answering your
Tell us
question.
about
Hold
the
on. One
spaceships.
second. One
So if we
second.
find
One
Judge, you
your
second.
name
deflecting
Hold
now,
up.
associated
Judge.
with
Hold
a
up. Don't try to
contention
skip that.
that
No.
extraterrestrial aliens
No.
brought
Stop
black folk
dancing.
over here a
Stop
quarter of a
dancing.
million years ago,
Stop
that would
dancing.
be wrong.
Yeah.
That would be
You
wrong.
heard what I
Yes or
said.
no?
Look, he don't like when I correct him.
Yes or
He don't
no?
like that. He
Yes
don't know
or
nothing
no?
about what he's
Don't
talking
try to
about.
get bold with me
Who
and then
sent
threaten me,
you?
punk.
Who sent you?
Punk ass pussy.
I bet you won't say it in my
Talking,
face.
I'll say it to your face.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up, but watch. I know where you at in Tennessee, James.
Well,
Stop
come
playing with
find
me.
me.
I am. No, I don't gotta
Come
find you. I know
find
exactly
me.
where you live
James,
at.
don't threaten him. Don't
Come
threaten him.
I'm not.
find
I
me,
don't care
fool.
about this pussy
You got
nigga.
a good game.
No, but
You
I'm
like
saying,
to
I
talk.
don't. He
Everybody
Man,
said,
fuck
says you
him.
back down
He know
from
what it
anything.
is.
You just punk out
Yeah,
and talk
okay.
shit.
Him and his whole culprit. I'm about to get all of y'all. You know that, right? And you ain't gonna be able to do nothing about it. Matter of fact, you about to die like 2 or 3 years anyway.
You tried to report us for
Huh?
getting on
You
your
the one
ass
that
on
took your
Twitter.
vaccine,
You tried
right?
to turn us into the Twitter police.
You the one that took a vaccine, right?
Yes,
And you telling all our people to take vaccines and they dying.
Yes.
Meanwhile, you ain't got no answers
Yes.
on that. You probably voted for Joe Brown, didn't you? I mean, Joe Biden, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
You didn't.
No.
He's
a jackass.
You was for Trump?
If you listen to me,
Were you
voted
for
for
you
Trump?
would have found out that I
You
said
were
the
for
first
Trump?
time I heard
I'm
that
asking a
Richard
question.
Dog was in
Were you for
1972.
Trump?
I
Did you
voted
vote
for
for
talking
Trump?
about Negroes
Hold
are
on.
animals.
Hold on. Did you
And they
vote for
need to be
Trump?
put in zoos
Watch this.
so they don't
Watch
make
this.
the
Watch
streets
this.
jungles.
Did you vote for Trump?
Yes.
You voted for Trump? We
Yes,
know we
I
got
did.
audio saying that you voted for Joe Biden, right?
I
We got
no.
audio. So you contradicting yourself
you can't
again.
find that anywhere.
James,
You're a damn liar.
I
James,
voted for
Quit
Trump.
trying to propagandize with
Come on,
bullshit. I've
James.
never said I voted for.
All right, I
Biden.
got you.
You're a
Okay, I
damn
got you.
liar if you say that.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
call
voted. You
you
know
on
you
your
voted.
face,
For,
fool.
you know you voted for Biden. You working for the Biden administration still to this
You're
day,
a
ain't you?
goddamn liar.
Is that
Damn
who
liar,
sent you?
fool.
Is that who sent you?
Now everybody knows
Who
you're
you work
dishonest
for?
and plagiarized.
Who
I
you
got a
work for? Who you
reputation
work
never
for,
lying
James?
to people.
Who you work for,
What?
James? Who do you work for?
No, I don't. I'm retired. I'm a multimillionaire, fool. I don't need to
You a
work.
multimillionaire.
Yes.
The last show that came out was 2013, and they don't even do reruns of your show. Boy, you
Yes,
ain't no
they
millionaire.
do. They got it on every goddamn new television you buy. They bought the thing at a great deal that I got a percentage of.
Please state the company that's re-airing it so we can have that live, please.
Well, you got to buy a new TV. I don't think you can
I got to
afford
buy
one.
a new TV.
Anyway,
Look at you,
I'm
bastard.
a multimillionaire retired. So damn fool, what you got to say about that?
You got cut. You ain't retired. You got cut
I
and replaced.
got 15 years, and I
got
told them I wasn't
replaced.
working with this gay shit,
They
so
was
they could go to hell.
They was finished dealing with you, and you got replaced. That's what happened.
By who?
Who you think replaced you? The
Nobody.
one that always had a better show than you, right?
Nobody.
Nobody? So Judy
I was
ain't
number
replaced
one
you?
and number two syndicated show.
And
Mathis
sometimes ain't replaced you?
Wheel of Fortune. So what you got to say with that? As a matter of fact, you go on Wikipedia. They'll tell you I was the highest paid man in television. Outside
Mathis ain't replaced you?
CEO for CBS.
Mathis ain't replaced you?
Mathis didn't replace me. His ratings were number 100.
Watch you get in his fellas. Watch this.
When I left, he was at 152.
When you
I was
left,
alternating between one and
when
two
you got replaced,
CBS and Judy. CBS had me and Judy.
You wasn't even hired in Judy. Boy, stop playing.
I was sometimes.
Nobody was watching your ass talking all day long.
Oh,
no,
you goddamn
he was
fool.
He was boring. That's why they cut you after 7 years.
That's why you got all this bullshit.
That's why they cut you after 7 years.
You got a problem.
You didn't even fill your whole contract out. That's how I know you're not a millionaire.
Your mama raised.
In fact, you ain't even make 300,000 last year.
Like a white boy.
Pork
chops.
You talk all that trash you want behind the bench, but keep in mind you ain't behind no bench right now.
Punk ass.
I hear you.
Punk.
I hear you.
Punk,
let's see what happened when I pull up.
You
with your
are
old
full
ass.
of it. Why don't you admit or deny that
ass.
you've been advocating that aliens brought black
I
folk
never
over
stated
here in
that.
spaceships?
I never stated that. This how you know this nigga got sent. I never
you
stated
didn't say
that.
it? So
I never stated that. Never stated that. You actually made that up, right?
About
Or
it,
somebody told you. Who told you that?
I read it.
You read it where?
Some shit you put
Some
out.
shit where?
Some of the ignorant shit you
Look
put
at
out.
it. Look, he dancing. He
Okay,
dancing.
how'd black folk get over here?
No. I thought you said
How'd
you knew.
they get over here?
No. You said I wrote that. Tell me where it came from.
Most of the black people in this country
you
now got brought over on a
You
slave
such a
ship.
judge and you a
Or
lawyer.
their ancestors did.
Where you get that from? You're supposed to be pulling up the. Where's the discovery of that? What's the discovery of that? Where's your discovery of that? Huh? You quiet now, ain't you? I can't hear
I
you.
told you a mess. Y'all
I can't hear
my
you.
great-grandfather left me a journal. He got brought over on one officially after the slave trade was over, but I read it.
You full of shit.
No, I'm not full of it. You are.
That's why everybody calling your ass out. You full of shit.
Nobody's calling me out.
Everybody's calling you out.
Nobody
for real?
wants your dumb behind your illiterate, superstitious ass anywhere.
Nobody want me, but your views is at 26K,
run your behind
right?
home from school, didn't they?
Say what again? What you say?
They ran
say it
your
again?
punk ass home from school, didn't they?
Who was they?
Kids that went to school
Kids
with you.
that went to what school did I go to?
I don't know, but you look like wherever you
so
went,
you talking out of your ass once again.
Home.
You don't know what you thought, right?
Oh yes,
you just scared because somebody way more intelligent than you came up to address your ass, right? I would have told this to you even if you was a judge in Hollywood.
I wasn't a judge.
I wouldn't be scared of you. I'm not afraid of you. You ain't shit to me.
Fool is a state judge.
Yeah, Who was the state judge? You? Go ahead and lie. Me? You was the state judge?
State of Tennessee.
State of Tennessee for how long?
I got elected to 16 years for the term.
Long? I said for how long?
12.
Go ahead and lie. You know you on public record. Go ahead and lie.
10 years, fool. I was the lowest reverse judge in Tennessee.
Okay.
Last judge on the Martin Luther King, James Earl Ray matter. I had a distinguished trial career. I got the youngest person in the whole world on death row off. Got a unanimous acquittal by the Arkansas Supreme Court in the stay of execution 23 minutes before they were executed when he was 15 for 2 weeks.
As a judge
I
or a
was
lawyer?
the public defender for the
Yo, you was a public defender. Listen
practice.
to this nigga.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you.
Not one of my clients
Look at them. Look. The state, you was being paid by the state to get somebody off.
I was being paid by the state. I was being paid by my clients.
Paid by the state. A public defender get paid by the state. Go ahead and lie.
40 years ago.
Go ahead and lie.
45 years ago.
Look, now he said it's 45.
My former law partner became the public defender.
Oh my God, bro.
That is a part-time position.
Okay, James. Okay, James. Okay. Woo.
Yeah, you ain't smart enough.
All right, man. I'm gonna make sure I leave. I'm gonna make sure I leave flowers on your grave. Okay.
What degrees you got?
I'm gonna make sure I leave flowers on your grave. Okay.
You ain't done shit.
Matter of fact, I'm leaving flowers on your grave right now. I'm leaving the flowers on your grave right now.
You're talking
about
smack.
That?
You ain't done a damn thing.
Who sent you? You need to answer that question. Who sent you?
God and me.
God. Who's your God? You still worshiping that Greek God?
No. My own.
Oh. You know you're not supposed to say that.
I did.
You got balls now.
So, how about the aliens, punk?
Don't try to change
how
the
about
subject.
The aliens, punk?
No. Don't try to change the subject. Hold on.
You dipshit motherfucker. Your punk ass mama
James.
didn't raise you right,
James.
You got no manhood. You can't deal with your
ancestors.
Hold up, James. So you got to invent something.
Man up,
you
James.
You got to invent something.
Man
play
up,
that
James.
bullshit where you try to co-opt somebody else's status. No,
Man
that's
up,
just
James.
punk out, dude.
Who's your Greek God, James? Who's your Greek God? You better not lie, because you know they listening. Go ahead.
I don't have a Greek God.
You ain't got no Greek
fool.
God?
I don't have a Greek God, you damn fool.
So you not up under a code print? You not a member of a code print?
Nope.
You not?
Nope.
You all right? Okay. You know what's going to happen to you, right?
It ain't a Greek. No.
Okay.
Got nothing to do with Greek.
So you Alpha Phi Alpha, right?
Yes.
Yes. So who's your Greek
Masonic
God?
too, fool. They wouldn't let
Masonic.
you in.
I know you're a Mason. I know. And you gonna say you're not a member of those code prints?
No,
you're
not a Mason.
You are okay. So you're not a member. You're a Mason. What's your degree? What's your degree? What degree
You
Mason
don't
are you?
know, you can't ask.
Boy, come on.
You don't know, you can't ask.
Oh, come on. Now you want to go by their slogan? Come on. You was just talking all this shit. You can't go far? You scared? What degree are you? Come on. Say it.
I said I was a
say it.
Shriner.
He run a smile.
I know you a Shriner, but what degree are
That
you?
means
Come on.
I got to at least the 16th level,
man,
which
you
means
passed the
Royal
16th.
Archmason, and then
But
you go
what
on
degree
from there.
are you now? What degree are you now?
Active.
I know.
Royal
So what
Archmason.
degree? What degree?
At 16th.
You can't
fool.
say it, huh? No, you passed 16. Come
That's
on, don't lie to
16.
me. Don't
That's
lie to
the
me.
one I'm active in.
Don't lie to me. Come on, bro. Come on. You know you. What degree are you in?
None
Come
of your
on.
goddamn business.
Come on,
Join.
James. Come on, James. Why you so
Join.
scared? You so scared. Why? Why you so
I'm not
scared of this?
scared.
Yes,
I
you
already-
are.
you
Because
already
you know they
know
gonna
who I
come
am.
after
I'm
your
telling
ass.
You a piece of
Sister
punk
Becky,
ass
don't
shit.
take this
Now,
down.
You want to confront
You
me?
hear me, sister?
I'm not.
Don't take
on
this
and
down.
find
I
me.
need this.
I'm
Come
not.
I
find
need
me.
this.
You,
I know
you
you
the one that
hiding.
I'm not,
issued the
baby.
challenge.
Who
not,
They
sent
don't
you?
threaten me.
James. Who sent you, James?
Who's James?
That's your real name.
That's not my name.
That's not your name?
No,
You
it's
didn't
not
change it to
James.
Joseph? You didn't change it to Joseph? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, man. Come on, man. Now you know I know a lot more than you think,
He's
right?
You don't know
I told you
much
don't play
of
with
anything.
me. I told you don't play
I
with me.
feel sorry for your
All right,
abysmal
James.
ignorance. Look
Okay,
here.
James.
You've threatened me.
What's your
threatened
degree?
to do me some harm.
What's your degree?
You threatened to come to Tennessee
What's your
and look me
degree?
up, but I'm here.
What's your degree?
We don't have
Everything.
retreat.
Listen,
We don't have a retreat
I got
doctrine in
attorneys
this
on
state.
deck.
I can
I
be
got
found.
attorneys on deck. I'm not afraid of you
Come
clowns.
see me.
I am going to come see you. Trust me. I'm going
You're
to come
the one
see
that
you.
threatened me.
Look,
wanted to
now
say
you
you
crying.
was gonna
Now
find
you
me.
crying, huh? Now
I
you
ain't going
crying,
nowhere.
huh?
Hey, give me a minute. Hey, you guys. Judge Joe Brown. Dane's harmless. He would never harm you.
No. Don't say that. No. Please don't say that. No, don't say that.
No, he needs
I'm not
to know
afraid
that.
of these
You're the one
clowns.
that got
not-
ugly in this.
this is
Don't
not
say
me.
that.
To introduce
He would
You
never
know why I
harm
got
you.
I got proof of what you were doing too. Don't get it twisted. Everything I did with y'all was recorded. I got proof too. We could
Well,
go
that's
to,
fine.
and
You can't ever
and I
come up
got
with
money
anything
also.
original. That's
You
why they
claim that you're a
busted you for
millionaire. We
plagiarism.
can see how much money
And
you got
the
in
real
court,
Dana's
right?
on your ass right now for violating copyright.
I'm sorry, who?
So you got to copy everybody.
Wait,
so
who?
Yeah,
I'm
you're
listening.
The one
Who was it
that
again?
threatened me. I just told you to
I
bring
can't
it
hear
on.
you.
I'm here. I ain't going
I can't
anywhere.
hear
And
you.
you try
Who
to
was it
attack
again?
me, I will kick your ass.
Who? Oh,
or
okay.
worse.
All right. Or worse. What's that worst part?
Whatever you raise it to the level of. Under
Now
the
you try to
Tennessee
change
law,
it again,
says
James.
when a person
Listen.
is assaulted by another,
Okay, so
he
look.
has a
So
right to engage
what
in
degree Mason are
self-defense.
you? What degree Mason are you?
I said I am active as a 16th degree Mason. That's Royal Arch Mason.
I know what
I'm
that is, and I
also
know
a
you lying
Shriner.
because you higher than that. Why? Because they wouldn't send you to me. They wouldn't send you to me. Who sent you? Come on, man. Who sent you?
Nobody sent me to you.
Hey, look, I'll send you $100,000 right now.
I don't want
PayPal. I will send you $100,000 right now. PayPal.
I don't need
if you tell me who sent you. Who sent you? I will. That $100,000 will protect you. I can move you to a totally different house.
If you tell me, is chump change.
All right. So how much you need to protect you? How much you want?
I don't need anybody to protect me.
All right, man. I need you to tell me who sent you. Why can't you tell me that?
Sent me. I didn't get sent by the aliens and flying saucers like
come on, man. Here you go again.
On your claim.
Here you go again. All right, man.
How
all right. Whatever,
Africans
man.
Get over here.
Whatever, man. He got to protect this culprit, man.
Africans get to North and South America.
He got to protect this culprit. He got to protect him. Look.
I don't have to protect anybody.
Yes, you do.
See, don't come up with that amateur psychological bullshit.
I didn't come up with that. You're the one that said it.
Nobody protected me. And my mission is to disabuse people who might get in your trap and get that Jim Jones Kool-Aid shit you're trying to see. How much you get from your YouTube activities that you do if you getting to pimp the people?
You just told your agenda. So now we know that you got sent. So who sent you?
Nobody sent me. I just told you what it was to protect people from ignoramuses like
I can't believe you
who may
swear
get them
to God.
into a cult,
you swear to God you for the community.
How
This
much
is
are you
a
getting for your
Sister
YouTube
Betty.
bullshit?
Please
How
please
much are you getting
unlist
for
this as
your
soon as it's
YouTube
finished. You understand?
bullshit?
I need this. I'm not
See, you
kidding.
running a
I
hustle.
need that. Okay.
I don't know
I
how to
need
unlist
that.
it. You know
Hit
I
the
don't know YouTube.
no. Call me immediately. I need to enlist this so
Oh,
he can't
so
grab
you're
it.
gonna try to go edit that out and play it so
I
you
don't
pick
gotta
up
edit
some
nothing. You
followers
said
who
it
might say I
verbatim.
bought off.
I don't
My
gotta edit
personal
nothing.
objective,
Okay.
nobody paid me,
Watch this.
nobody sent me, is to make sure black people get where they need to be, which is
Here you
free.
go with the
And
black
part of
people.
getting free is not getting caught up in any bullshit from pimps like you. Now, that's what it's about.
I mean, he calling me a pimp.
Yeah,
I don't
you're
know,
a
man.
pimp.
I'm a pimp.
You're a hustler.
I'm a
and
hustler.
You're trying to mooch off the
Oh,
movement.
shit,
That's
man.
what you're doing. You've been
Man,
around.
let me
People
go
like
get
you've been around for a long time.
Let me go get the women that I got on the track right now. If I'm a pimp, let me go get them and make
Yeah,
sure they
well,
collect my
you
money.
can.
I can. Oh, okay.
Like
All right.
Jim Jones.
Like Jim Jones. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're trying to get folks to drink the Kool-Aid. And see, every idea you have, you can find from the crank UFO white folk. See, that's what you're coming up on. Just
you too old for this, James.
Sit there
You too old for this, James.
Trafficking
you too
was a
old
lie.
for this.
Black folk didn't come from Africa. That's a lie. The slave ships were
Prove
a lie.
Prove
the slave trade was a lie. What happened in this country was a lie. And you've got a mythology that you're trying to substitute. And essentially,
so you know all about me.
Years ago,
you know all about me.
Brought
Watch
black
this.
folk over
Watch
on
this.
spaceships.
Watch this. You know all about me, but yet in the beginning of this conversation, you told me you don't know who I am.
I don't know.
But
who the hell
right now you know all about me.
Figure out who you were
Once
talking
again,
about.
another contradiction.
I've never met you. Never
Yeah,
seen
you gonna meet me.
Glad I haven't. You don't look too cool.
No, you gonna meet me.
You going? Oh, you're threatening.
I'm gonna find out. Take it how you want it. I'm not afraid of you. I got money also. I'm not afraid of you. Take it how you want it.
Do with it. I thought you were man to man.
Yeah, man up then. Man up then, James.
You punk.
And stop lying.
Talking game on folks by diverting them from reality.
I'm not playing no civic game. Who told you that?
Real focused men, and you're trying to give them a myth that they're supposed to get caught up into, so you can be what high priest.
All right. So who told you that? Who told you all of this information about me?
Tweeting.
Who told you all of this? Oh, so you've been watching.
That's what you've been tweeting.
That's what I've been tweeting. You've been
That's
watching.
what some people who you have had encounters with have contacted
I have
me and told me you said.
Who?
That's none of your goddamn business.
Oh, come on. Come on.
You wouldn't even tell me
you
your own
scared,
name.
man. And I'm the punk. I'm the punk. But I'm the punk.
Lightweight.
But I'm the punk. Oh, I'm just lightweight. So why y'all so worried about me?
I'm not worried about you.
You're not. But they sent you. You still getting paid.
Irritant.
You still getting paid by them,
right?
Brushed
aside and exposed for what you are.
Like what? I'm still waiting for the exposure. What happened?
You're pushing
why you so quiet?
A myth.
I'm pushing a myth.
Black folks don't need any more myths.
Judge Joe, are you a flat earther? I believe in flat earth. Do you?
Am I what? He's a flat earther.
No, I'm a flat earther. I believe in flat earth.
Well, that's too bad.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry for people who don't know about the stuff that most people who are educated know in the 21st century.
You know what indoctrination is? You know what indoctrination is?
Judge Brown, I was
you're trying to do that to your punk followers who are really screwed up.
Woo!
To me
they may not be punks, but you are. They just
you
need
better
to
watch
find
your
that
tone.
out.
You got to know that we've been recorded. You can't say that, James. Stop playing. You're going to get caught
up. Call me James, punk.
Look, you don't want me to call you James?
Okay, what'd you do? Get probed on one of these flying saucers? That's what seems
James,
to happen.
Stop playing with me.
Took you up.
Stop playing with me. I don't go by a stage name.
The idea?
I don't go by a stage name.
Why you talking
Sounds to me like you got probed, dude. But did your mama get probed first? That's how.
And
you
now
got
you're bringing my mother in here. This ain't got nothing to do with my mother.
Did your mama just get alien probed and fertilized?
Oh, listen to him. Look, he's so mad because I keep calling him by his real name. Look
at
him. He
my
mad.
real name ain't James.
Look at him. That's why he's
Joe
smiling
Brown,
right now.
You got him smiling. You smiling.
Look at you.
Because he got to cover himself. He got to
I'm not
cover
covering
himself.
myself. I'm just looking at a disdainful idiot. I mean, I'm looking at an embarrassment. To hear a black man talk about UFOs
You
is
think I'm an
ridiculous.
embarrassment?
No, I never
Deny
talked
that you
about
said that.
UFOs.
Deny it.
I'm denying it right now.
Okay,
I never
you
said
denied
that.
it.
Not one time. Not one time.
Okay,
Not one
spaceships.
time.
Spaceships.
Not one time. I'm denying it. Not one time.
Spaceships.
No spaceships. I never
no
talked about
spaceship.
that.
Okay.
None. You got the wrong person, or you got the wrong person giving you the wrong information.
Okay, so there was no middle passage with the slave ships?
That's something different.
There was no middle passage with the slave ships.
No, listen to what I said. The slave ships was not real at all.
Okay, no slave ships. Okay.
None. I can prove that and have proved that.
You haven't proved that.
Oh, I proved it. Okay, so what is the slave ship? Hold on. What's the slave ship?
See, you can go to the records of the United States Navy, the Royal Navy, Lloyd's of London, where they had insurance payouts that they had to do for slave ships.
There's no such thing as a slave ship.
You have the testimony that was recorded from people that got brought
Hold on.
Disregard all of that. You've got
he ain't trying to let me get a word
there
in.
were no slave ships.
Listen,
well,
listen,
that blocks you out of reality.
Listen. It's called. It's
you
called
listen
skips.
to me. You
it's
don't have
skips.
anything to say that is not just plain outright ignorant. So listen to a wise man. You might learn something and say that this personal embarrassment.
Hold on.
And don't threaten to come get me or get up in my face and do me some harm.
Hold on. It's called skiffs, wherries, rowboats, and cargo ships. Oh, and steamboats before the rowboat. I mean, after the rowboats, then cargo
steamboats?
Ships. Yes, steamboats.
You ever heard of Fulton?
I heard of Fulton.
Came up with the steam-powered boat.
Okay, but tell me where the slave ships was created.
The slave trade.
No, don't try it. No, stop.
So steamboats brought African
folks famous for this.
Americas.
Stop. Okay. When was the slave ships created?
They rode over
when was the slave ships created?
They rode across.
Excuse me.
On rowboats.
Excuse me. When was the slave ships created?
You and I'm not
when was the slave ships created?
Slaves rode across the Atlantic.
When was the slave ships created? I'm waiting.
When were they created?
Yes.
The slave trade started back in the
early slave ships. You heard me. You heard me. All right.
Okay, fine. I gave you a date. When do you suggest it started?
All right. Okay. All right. When we see each other, I really need. I know you're doing this for the camera, but when we see each other, and I am going to pop up on you.
I'm going to pop up. This was an ambush.
Listen, James. No, it's not. No, it's not, James.
Couldn't handle it.
No, it's not. I'm giving you a listen.
Hold on. God
damn, this nigga talks so much. Hold up, man.
Not hold up. I won't hold up.
Oh my God.
You can't make me
listen, bro. You love the way you sound, don't you? Huh?
You're a
narcissist? Are you a narcissist?
No, I'm not being a narcissist.
Okay, well, shut up then. Calm down. Just shut up.
Know.
You talking out the side of your neck. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Old
and grumpy.
Don't try to match education with me.
You old and grumpy.
Really embarrassed.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I know what I'm talking about.
No, you don't.
Oh.
No, you don't. Tell me what a slave ship. Who made the first slave ship? Tell me.
I don't know.
Exactly. So when was the slave ships? So when was the slave ships ever created?
What do you mean were they ever created?
When was the slave ships ever created?
And brought them and used them.
What did he just say? What'd you say?
Ordinary.
Hold on. What you just say?
Small
say it again.
Cargo ships, and they used them for human cargoes.
Nah, that's not the only thing they used them for. That's not the only thing they used them for.
Designs changed from the 15th century all the way up till the beginning of the 19th.
Cargo ships wasn't. You lying right there. That's a lie. Cargo ships wasn't invented until the 1800s. See how you don't know what you're talking about?
Oh, you are a goddamn fool.
All right, keep in mind, this is recorded. This is recorded. This is recorded.
1800s. You got to be crazy.
All right, this is recorded. All right, you sure about that?
Cargo ships were invented in the 1800s.
Now he's saying what I just said. All right, okay.
Okay,
so now,
that's what you said.
That's what I said.
I disagree with it.
Okay, prove
How
it.
do you think the Romans carried cargo in their empire on cargo ships? They didn't
Sailboats.
have the same
No,
form.
no,
How do you
no,
think
no,
the
no,
English
no,
and the
no, no.
Spanish did it? What do you think a
Sailboats.
Spanish galleon was? What do you think
Sailboats.
an English carrack
They
was?
used sailboats. Cargo ships didn't come about until the 1800s. Sailboats was being
Do you
used.
think they didn't have sailing vessels that were cargo ships?
They were not called cargo ships.
What the hell do you call them?
They were called skiffs, wherries, and rowboats. I just told you. You asked me, I
your
gave you an
ignorance
answer.
is absolutely appalling. You have
Okay.
absolutely no knowledge.
This is being
of
recorded.
nautical matters.
This is being recorded. Just know that
Yes.
you know I'm going to use this,
Good
right?
for you.
You know I'm going to use this, right? People going to see that you don't know what you're talking about. You ready for that?
Excuse me.
You ready for that?
There are enough black people that have been in the Navy to know you're
Black
really
people.
full of it if you're trying to say there's no such thing as a cargo ship until
I
the
never
1800s.
said there's no such thing as a cargo ship. I didn't say that.
Well,
I said there's no
you
such
just
thing as a
said they were
slave ship.
invented in the 1800s.
The cargo ships were invented in the 1800s. Yes. There was no 15, 16, 1700 cargo ships. I just told you that. Look. That's how
you know
look,
what,
James. Look, listen. No, hold on. Listen. When I pull up, we gonna talk because I need you to be real with me up front because I know somebody sent you. You seem like you okay, a genuine guy.
You sound to me like
hold up. Hold up. James, wait.
The folk that infiltrated the black organizations back in the 1960s that tried to ruin them. You sound like the people at the FBI.
What you trying to say, Malcolm X? You talking about Malcolm X?
No, I'm not talking about Malcolm X.
So who you talking about?
Malcolm X was a great man.
All right, so who you talking about? Who you referring to?
I'm talking about people like you that the FBI sent to infiltrate black organizations and ruin.
Who were they? I
can name names.
I'm listening.
I don't choose to do so at this point in time.
I'm gonna pull up on you and see. We're gonna have a general conversation.
Sent by the FBI or one other or another.
That I got sent by the FBI? Are you kidding me?
To spread misinformation and
poison
amongst the black community. So you're trying to hold us down.
I'm trying to hold who down?
Of the people, dude.
I'm an enemy of what people?
The people, black people.
What people? Black people? Who said that?
I did.
You did? Who told you to say that?
I did.
Why?
I'm the boss in charge. I don't work for anybody.
That's cap. You know that. You know you lying. You know you lying. Where you live at right now? If you're not so scared.
I live in Memphis, Tennessee.
I know you do. And what house is that you in right now?
I'm not saying there are a lot of other people, but I'm listed.
Okay. We're going to have a conversation, James.
Yeah, you one-on-one. I don't suggest you come by my house.
Okay. Well, I'll catch you at the gas station or something. It's not going to be nothing like that. I'm going to have a conversation with you or something.
Come up on me like that. That's not.
A gun doesn't scare me. A gun doesn't scare me.
That's not nice. Who said anything about a gun?
I can tell by your demeanor.
Who said anything about a gun, dude?
I'm telling you, a gun don't scare me.
Who said anything about a gun?
Well, I'm just letting you know. What else you gonna do? Throw your hands at me? You gonna throw your hands? Please don't say you gonna throw your hands. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't embarrass yourself.
Look here.
We gonna have a conversation though. Me and you. We gonna have a conversation offline. Me and you gonna have a conversation. We gonna have a conversation.
I'm not unfamiliar with martial arts.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I was a black belt, 3 stripes.
I don't give a fuck about you being a black belt.
Okay.
Why are you cussing?
No. Let him cuss. This is how he do before he get his drink.
Oh, yo, you look, man.
Look.
Your nerve to try.
All right. I mean, you look. If you gonna do it, I'm gonna do it.
Me?
If you gonna do it, I'm gonna do it.
Your punk ass wouldn't survive a few minutes trying to hang with.
All right, we'll see.
You talk shit. You don't know nautical terms. You've
nautical
been busted for plagiarism. Your education
plagiarism. He can't even say the word correctly.
Shit. You don't know what you're talking about. You have these ideas from others, and you're trying to bamboozle your people.
I have what?
Now, why don't you stop?
What are you talking about?
Bamboozle. You do know what that means.
All right, man. Okay.
See, you trying to jack folk around.
We'll see.
You're
I'll
trying to
pull up.
jack folk around. You're bussy. You're trying to get money.
Look, he can't
So
even
what
say
do you
pussy.
do?
Look at him.
Go sit on your ass on the couch, play vid games, and smoke a blunt or something. Is that what your recreation
Nah, I don't
is?
smoke weed. I don't smoke weed.
Me
I
either.
smoke
Good for
straight
you.
tobacco, like my ancestors.
You smoke tobacco. Good for you.
Yeah. I chew tobacco too and spit
You
it out.
chew tobacco. That is
That's
some
right.
nasty goddamn shit.
No, it tastes
I
good to me.
figured you'd be a tobacco chewing idiot.
Man, look, man, I am a tobacco chew. I would admit that. I'm tobacco chewing. What's wrong with that?
That's some foul, nasty ass
Oh,
shit.
come
You
on,
chew
man.
tobacco?
Look, yeah. I spit it
Your
right
ass
out.
actually admit to chewing tobacco?
You goddamn
Man,
right.
how nasty can
Ain't
you
no
be?
shame in my game. Just like I'm pretty sure your grandfathers did the same thing.
No, neither one of them did.
Okay. Look like you used to smoke tobacco.
No, I never did that either.
Okay. You still drinking though, right?
I don't drink.
Oh, come on, James. I know you been. That's all right. I'm gonna bring you a mouthful.
I've drunk in life, yes. I drank wine and beer, yeah.
Wine and
I
I don't like
now.
beer. I don't like beer. That's one thing I don't like. I don't like beer at all.
Well, that's too damn bad.
I really don't like liquor
You don't look
neither.
like somebody I'd drink a beer with at a bar if I was drinking.
I wouldn't drink no beer with. All right, that's okay. All right. I hear you. You sending me mixed messages. I hear you. I'm just letting you know I hear you.
Phone calls, consistent messages. You a piece of lying, conning, bullshit.
I hear you.
And
you gotta do that to keep. You gotta do that to keep your shit going. But when we offline, I'm gonna see.
Going.
Yes, you do.
Speak in another fashion.
Yes, you do. You're not even in your own house right now, bro. Come on, man.
That it is preposterous.
You're not even in your own house right now.
Dignify you with a response.
Watch this. You're not even in your home.
Is abysmal.
You're
not obviously unlearned.
You're not in your own house.
You are obviously
You're not in your own house.
Possessed of wisdom, and
you're not in your own house.
Make it my business to expose your hustle, or have somebody with me do it.
Oh, it's your business to expose me.
Yes. See, I'm for the people. You're not.
Who?
You're an enemy of the people.
What people are you for again? Who sent you again?
Black folk.
Black folk. What black folk sent you?
Obama.
No, not the Bush money.
Bush buddy.
I'm waiting for you to answer that question. Who sent you?
Black folk.
Man, why are you hiding them, man? Why are you hiding them?
Black folk.
You said who is
that's a lot of people.
This is sad, bro. And you disguise it and say that you're for the people, but yet you can't tell me who sent you.
Based on the fact that I'm an educated black man, an experienced black man, I have dealt with worldly affairs for a long time. I have certain experiences and wisdom that I have acquired. The fact that I am black and I'm a man dictates that there are certain obligations I have to black men, black women,
obligations,
and black families, and to the black community. And as part of that, and as part of the leadership, I have imposed.
Part of what leadership?
Black leadership.
Like who?
Leadership is imposed. It's not.
Like who?
It imposes itself.
Who sent you?
I walk into a room, my presence is
ain't nobody gonna notice you from a can of paint.
They do.
Okay. That egghead, they might have mistaken you from Dr. Robotnik from Sonic.
It's been going on for a long time. It's called charisma, dude.
It's called charisma.
Yes, it is.
Spell charisma. Stop playing with me, James. Stop playing with me, James.
You spell it.
You know me and you could go back and forth like this all day long, but you gonna have a conversation with me. You gonna have a conversation with me, whether you like it or not. You gonna have a convo with me. You gonna talk.
Go look
Let
it
me
up.
ask you a question.
You're selling your people out.
Use the word,
and I'm gonna call you out.
I've got a college degree and a doctorate degree from a major university.
And
you
what
don't.
That's supposed to mean? What that's supposed to mean? That makes you intelligent? Does a piece of paper make you intelligent?
Yes, it does.
No, by whose word? The white man again?
Well, most people that know me think I'm And I'm intelligent by
Go
white
back to
standards
the
and
channel
black.
you came
So
from.
what
If you don't
about you?
like it, leave.
What about you?
Say it
Judge
again.
Joe Brown.
I'm
You
intelligent by
mentioned
white and black standards. What about
go
you?
Same thing with
Felicia,
me.
go the fuck
No,
back
That's
you're
to
why
the
not.
my
channel with
videos are
you
going
getting out of
viral.
here.
You
You
don't.
little
Oh,
two-faced
your
That's
ass
why my
videos are
videos are
going
going
viral.
off my
viral.
Oh
channel.
man,
That's
come
why
on.
you know about me,
All right,
James.
Come
you out of
on.
here.
I
You
You
know
didn't
out of
better
go
here.
than that,
actually
James.
Come over here
do
on my
that kind
damn
of
channel.
All
research.
right,
I
me and
just
you gonna
asked
talk.
You are
around.
not
This is
welcome
Me
here.
and you gonna
Bye.
observation
talk.
that I got told about you.
Me and you gonna talk. All right,
Oh
me and you gonna
shit.
talk.
We
Just know
don't
that
need to
Marcus.
we're
talk
gonna have a conversation.
as long as you do not
I
understand
James,
the
calm down. But
passage,
listen. I know
lay ships and
you
such
gotta,
like. You don't
have that back.
understand. And then see,
I
you're
know you
talking
gotta
about
have that back.
cargo ships.
Okay,
You're
you gotta
saying the
have that
slave
back.
trade
Look, he
didn't
trying to
start
change the
until
subject again.
19th century.
Mm-hmm.
So that's so
I didn't
ignorant.
say it.
That is
Hold
pathetic.
on. Whoa. What you say? Say it again. I didn't say.
You
Say it again.
said, you see, when you asked me, how did they get over here? Who made the ships? I said they used cargo ships. And you said, oh, you went off into this. That didn't happen
What?
until the 1800s. That's the 19th century.
I didn't say. Okay, listen.
So you don't even have any clue about the nautical circumstances that we're talking about, which is typical of
Are you familiar? Are you familiar with the ocean gyres? This is why you're not on my level. Okay, you won't ever be on my level. Do you know what that
Marcus, I'm gonna
is?
get you out.
No.
I'm sorry.
I
I was
know you
trying to get
don't,
somebody
James.
else.
I know you don't. Oh my! We have 5 ocean gyres right now.
Which are?
Yeah.
Look, you don't know. No, I'm not gonna give you this information.
No,
I already
that's
put
some
this
more
out.
your
I ain't gonna give it to you.
alien shit.
It's
See,
alien
I don't
shit.
know that kind of
Sorry,
stuff.
Marcus.
I know you
put you
don't.
back.
I'm not gonna embarrass you right now. It's not
No,
the
you can
time.
embarrass me. Go right
No,
ahead.
I'm not gonna do that because I see that you doing
Go
both
right
sides.
ahead
I
and
see
try.
you. No, man, it's not
See,
worth it.
that's a little
It's not
tactic.
worth
It
it.
doesn't work. Go ahead. What are ocean gyres?
I'm not going. I don't got to do that, man.
What
I'm
are
above
ocean
you.
gyres?
I'm above you.
What
I don't
are
got to do
ocean
that.
gyres?
No, I mean, no. You the one that know the history. Go ahead and say it, Judge. Go
Ocean
ahead.
gyres, what are they?
Google it.
No, I'm not Googling it. You
Okay,
can tell
well,
me.
I can tell you if I felt like it.
Yeah, well, strangely, you don't.
You want to have this conversation on my channel?
No.
Oh, look.
Why? You're trying to get legitimacy by having a public debate with somebody like me. So you're recording this on her show and you're going to play it on YouTube. And basically, I'm just
not
challenging you to prove that you're not a complete ignorant fool.
I'm not going to make you look bad. I'm just
No,
going
you make me look bad.
I'm not
You're trying to challenge me.
Wait.
See,
Hold
the
on.
bottom line is I'm calling you an ignorant fool. You can call me that, but people will know the difference.
How am I ignorant and you don't know what
You're
the ocean
ignorant.
gyres are?
Because
How am I ignorant and you don't know what the ocean gyres are?
That's a small thing. And frankly,
it's
I've
a
never heard of
major
it.
thing. What do you mean?
I've never heard of it. Now define what it is.
Okay.
Define it.
No.
Define it.
I don't want you to know how much I know.
Define it.
You're not going to know how much I know.
Well, I am getting it because your conversation's limited. We've been stuck on just trading insults.
Yeah, but you the one. Yeah, because you the one that want to do that. You the one that do that in order for you to brush stuff off. As I asked you who sent you. You still ain't answered the question.
Nobody. I told you, nobody has sent me. I bring myself.
You bring yourself.
Prophesize, touch me, verify that your existence, deceive you not. Deceives you not. I could say that, but that would be very egotistical.
What degree Mason are you again? Let's for the record.
No, I've already answered that. You've asked and it's been answered.
Okay.
Judge, let me ask you a question.
If you want to become Masonic, then you need to go do what you have to do. No. Stop that.
Judge,
see if you can
Judge,
cross over.
Stop that.
Judge, let me ask you a question.
If you can, I don't think they'd have you.
I wouldn't want to.
Judge, let me ask you a question. You said that
go right ahead, ma'am.
You said you were Choctaw. Which side? Is it your mom side or dad?
My mom's.
Oh,
my mother's.
What area? Are you from Tennessee or?
No, I grew up in Los Angeles. I was born in Washington, D.C. She's from the Tennessee area.
Oh, okay. So you're okay. Wow.
Now, mother was born in 1917.
What about
her mother
your dad,
was born in the 19th
side?
century.
What type of Indian is your dad? Is he Choctaw too, or he's a
He's not
chief?
an Indian.
Oh, where is he from? Is he from United States or
Kansas City.
from Kansas?
His
Okay.
father was one of Bishop Mason's first disciples and took the Church of God in Christ to Kansas City back in the 19th century, for what that's worth. My other
Oh,
grandfather was a physician. That's the one that, with his brother, killed two deputy sheriffs back in the
When you was a
19th
public
century for helping
defender,
to lynch one of their brothers.
when you was a
they
public
because
defender, right?
they lynched one of his brothers. You said
No, he died in 1951.
Y- you said that
I
they
was
lynched
alive. I was sitting on the side
they
of his bed when he died.
you
And
was a
yeah, I
little
was the
baby.
public defender for the city of Memphis. I represented a lot of black folk and got them justice.
Okay, as a
Hey,
public
are
defender,
you
right?
affiliate?
Mm-hmm.
Is any of your family
Working
part
for
of
the state.
Moors? Are you a part of
No,
the
I
Moors?
wasn't working for the state. I was working for the city of Memphis before they consolidated things. And in the interest of justice, I did what I had to do to get
For the justice
them
system, not
their
for the
due
people.
process
For the justice
I,
system, not for the people. By the
for the
way.
people.
Okay.
I Judge Joe.
To
I
their
saw a
By the
standards.
video.
way, what the hell do you think happens when we get caught up in that criminal justice system?
Who's
Or
we?
can you opt out of it? No, you can't. That's the answer. So who's going to defend them and make sure they get that due process of law?
It ain't gonna be no public defender.
Yes, it is. Best
Shit.
record
Okay.
in Tennessee was the
That is
public
bad
defender in my
advice.
courtroom. He's a judge now. He
That is
was there
bad.
for
That's
10
terrible
years.
advice.
He had 64 serious felonies that went to trial in front of a jury. He got 61 not guilty verdicts, one mistrial, which was a deadlocked jury on a first degree murder case. When he retried the case, it wound up with a not guilty verdict. That
Whatever
was one
y'all
of the
do,
61. One of
whatever
his
y'all do,
other
don't
two
go after no
cases,
public
he
defenders.
got
Don't fall for
guilty
that.
verdicts, maximum sentence 1129 on misdemeanors. Previously, the minimum sentence with what they were charged with was 10 years. That's a
Okay.
perfect record. That was a part-time public defender. Public defenders are sometimes better than most private practitioners because they're over there all the time and they know the law well, and they
Mm.
don't just do it for money.
Hey,
Mm.
Judge, let me ask you this question.
This is being recorded.
This is concerning contract law. If a creditor contracts with someone and um, monthly payments are being made accurately and they report it to the credit bureau accurately as being exceptional, and then 4 months later, 3 months later, they file breach of contract, can they do that if the payments are still being made on time? Once they accept the payments, that seals the
You
contract,
have to
correct?
have a basis for the civil action, quote, breach of contract. So, what is the basis they're relying upon? I can't give you legal advice because you have not
Oh,
retained me as your counsel and I'm not practicing. But generally, you have to prove the issues that come up with your allegations. If somebody is alleging breach of contract, they have to show an actual breach. Now, there may be a prior breach, but if they accepted further payments, then generally under American law, that means that they have acquiesced in your offer to modify the original contract, which is reflected by your continuing submission of payments. If there is any inappropriate reporting, if it's worth your time and the money and the
The
effort,
public
you may
defender ain't gonna
proceed
fight for
against
that.
them.
He ain't gonna fight. He ain't gonna. Why would the public defender fight against the employer that's employing him?
That's not public defender, fool. That's civil law.
So we wouldn't. So you wouldn't get a public defender in civil law.
No, you
no, not
wouldn't.
in
They
civil,
used to
only
have legal
criminal.
services programs that dealt
Right,
with
legal aid
poverty law,
program
but they
helps
haven't
civil
had those
cases.
in 40
A
some
public
years. I
defender
used to be
is,
with a legal services
yeah, for
program
criminal law.
way back when. We
Yeah,
dealt
criminal
with the
law.
law that impacted the impoverished who couldn't afford counsel for civil matters.
And then what happened?
I moved on.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, someone
I
from
had a
the audience
community
asked
lawyers
Judge Joe
fellowship
Brown.
out of Howard University. University for 2 years in a legal services program
Oh,
50
he went to
years ago.
HU. Okay.
Judge Joe Brown, audience question. We haven't had a chance for the audience to ask a question. So
Okay, let's
someone
ask
said,
questions. Get dude
ask
off.
Judge
I'm so
Joe.
sick of him and his flying saucers.
Okay. Ask
Okay.
it says, ask
You
Judge
want me out of
Joe
here, huh?
Brown. They want to know how, how were the slaves able to survive on a cargo ship without oxygen? And there's so
There's
many.
oxygen on a slave ship. It was not hermetically sealed. They were made out of wood. There were cracks, crevices, and there were holes, and there were hatches, and people could easily enough breathe. And actually, not
Oh,
easily
shit.
enough, with some difficulty.
But if they're at the bottom of the
Mm,
ship and
mm.
there's holes, wouldn't
They're
water
not going
get
to
in it
put
and
you down
drown
in the bilges.
Where would they put you?
From the hold up, that's not necessarily in the bilges, usually down on the main deck.
Mm-hmm.
But how can a few white guys grab a bunch of strong? Now you're talking about
They had them
Africans.
chained up, and it is an embarrassing situation. A lot of times the
What?
slaves did revolt.
A
They
few
did a
white
book
guys.
about it, and they even wound up with a movie. It was called The Amistad Incident, when
I
after the
seen that.
slave trade was over, some slaves rebelled and took over the slave ship and wound up in New York Harbor. Their
And
lawyer
by the
was
way,
Really
a
that
guy
believe
book,
named
that
that
Adams,
book,
who
story?
had been president of the United States.
and that
Do
book
you
was
believe that
that
story?
book was still listed in the fictional section right now.
Well, they fictionalized it, but there is a history of it. I went and studied. There are some interesting documents that had been filed in the New York Supreme Courts about it.
Like what? I would love to have that.
Well, go
Judge
look it
Joe
up. I'm
Brown.
letting
Go look
bring
it
a
up.
copy right now that I'm going to go pull out of a file and quote to you. It's
Mm-hmm.
been 35 years ago.
Okay. We hear you. You think people stupid?
Hell, my great grandfather got brought over in 1812 after the slave trade was over. He wrote
On what
about it.
boat?
I read that stuff.
What boat?
Hell, I don't know what the goddamn name of the thing is. It's been 40 years since I read it.
Mm. What you read it from again? That same document in the Supreme Court of New
No,
York?
it was a handwritten journal my great grandfather wrote personally. It
Mm-hmm.
was passed on to me along with the journal that my physician grandfather wrote and
Mm-hmm.
left to me.
Mm-hmm.
His lawyer, who was in his 90s, gave it to me when I was in my early 30s as a lawyer in Tennessee.
Mm-hmm. No, not a lawyer, public defender. Don't forget.
No, that is a lawyer. You can't be a public defender without being a lawyer. I was a lawyer before I was the public defender. I was the boss. I was in charge.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
So
was
you
the
did the
had
Legal
NIC.
Services Equal Employment Opportunity Commission. I was the first black prosecutor in the history of the city of Memphis. And then I ran the public defender's office. And then I went into private practice.
you couldn't have
One
been
of
the
my
first.
law partners became the public defender. And then
You
my next law partner, after he died behind some mess and some drug matters, dealing with a trial
so
where a whole lot of people died.
so okay, so when did you
The
become
next law
Masonic during
partner
that
I
time
had
period?
became the public defender, and I trained the capital defense team for the public defender's office.
Okay. So when did you become Masonic? Was it that same time period?
Somewhere in there.
Mm-hmm. That was right before you became a public defender, right?
No, it wasn't.
It was after?
Yeah.
So that's how you got jumped up to a judge?
No, it wasn't.
Okay, so how was it? Like when you became Masonic, who invited you?
Quite a few people, because I was active in the community. I always did a lot of pro bono stuff
So did they come to you by letter or did they come to you in person?
in person.
Oh, so you got invited to one of those?
Yes.
Oh,
And
so
I
you sort
decided
of,
to go, and my
and you
late
decided to
law
go.
partner had been Masonic.
You what partner? Say it again.
My late law partner had been Masonic. He
Okay.
wound up representing two defendants in a big drug case. There were 42 defendants, including some agents, police. It was interstate. Most of the detectives wound up dying mysteriously. Every single defendant had his case abated by death except the two I wound up representing. And all the lawyers got deaded. Interesting stuff.
So when you got invited to become Masonic, like, did you have any idea what any of that means? Or
yes, I did, because my great uncle was Masonic.
Okay. So I mean, that doesn't make sense. How are you still a 16-degree Mason right now, and you were in your 20s?
That's what I'm active in. That means I'm a Royal Arch Mason. That's the minimum you have to be to become a Shriner.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to figure out. So how are you still minimum? Yeah, look at him.
Judge.
That's what I'm active as. And if you were Masonic, you'd know how that can
I don't
be
have
the
to be
case. So
Masonic
you
to
don't.
know.
So there's no point revealing any secrets.
I don't have to be Masonic to know. Are you Prince
No,
Hall?
you don't know.
Are you Prince Hall?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Even worse. Lord have mercy. How are you leading our people and still a Prince Hall Mason right now?
If you're too stupid and ignorant to know the answer to that, then I'm not going to enlighten you.
I know what's going on. All right, that's why I said I need to talk to you in person. He backing himself up,
You have
y'all.
no clue as to what Masonry is about.
I know.
Otherwise, let's just put it this way. Masons built those pyramids you're talking about.
Were they black Europeans?
In Egypt.
Oh, look at him.
Oh, boy. Judge Joe Brown, I saw you do a video. It was hilarious to me. You on YouTube where they were questioning you about these Moors that were squatting and taking land and putting license plates on cars. Remember that video you did?
What now?
The Moors, right? They have created their own license plates and say they don't have to pay or have a driver's license.
Oh, that's not Moors. That's just the people, white and black, who claim that they are sovereign entities as individuals.
Yeah. And is that fake? I mean, do you know about the squatting?
Well, if you listen to that particular show, I gave an example. I told one of my deputies, Mr. Williams, see if your key works in that door. All right. If it does, take this defendant back there and lock him up, and we'll show him what his individual sovereignty amounts to in the face of governmental power or state power. I let him out after an hour or two. I said, now you have the idea. Now you will answer to these charges, or you will be locked up and your bond will be revoked until they are disposed of one way or the other.
So what does the checkered floor mean?
What checkered floor?
So when you go, let me see how I could word this so you could word it correctly. You know what the checkered floor is. Black and white floor.
Yeah, I've been in places where they've had checkered floors. What about checkered floors? What's that got to do with anything other than
Come on. Tell me what it means.
Choice. Choice. What are you talking about?
Stop it. Tell me what it means. Okay, what does this symbolize? Because you know you guys deal in symbols all the time, right?
Are you talking about masonry?
Yes. What does it mean?
It has absolutely nothing to do with masonry.
All right, so what does it stand for?
Nothing. I have no idea. Whatever
you don't got no idea.
It stands for. I've been in women's kitchens where they have checkerboard floors. So what does it stand for them?
Ooh, this is
it doesn't stand for anything when it comes to masonry.
Okay. So what does it stand for?
Whatever in the hell the housewife wants it to stand for. When you walk into a department store and they've got a checkered floor down, whatever you want it to.
I like how he put. I mean, he's trained well. He got trained well
for masonry.
He got trained very well.
I didn't get trained, fool. It has nothing to do with masonry. Now quit showing your ignorance.
You know nothing about ignorance. I know nothing about it.
Tell. So anyway, I'm not even in that
saying it again.
Because you haven't posed anything.
He's saying it again. He has to say it. He has to say that after every statement.
No, I don't have to say that.
Yes, you do. You obligated. You obligated to say that.
Masonry has nothing to do with checkered floors.
Okay. I
don't know where you heard that.
I didn't tell you that.
Just more your
You
mythology
said
that
that.
you seem to believe in. You
Keep that in
think you
mind.
seem to believe that has
Keep that in
something to do
mind.
with
I didn't say
masonry.
that
It
not
does
one
not.
time. I asked you what the checkered floor means. I didn't say did it have
I
something to
have
do with
no
masonry.
idea what in the hell it means. Why would anybody put a checkered floor in other than that they thought they wanted one?
Okay. So he got to act. He got to act
He
ignorant to the
Nobody's got to
situation.
problematic.
act ignorant. That's just the truth of the matter. It has nothing to do with masonry.
Okay. So how did you become a 16-degree Mason? What was
I
the steps
worked
you had
my
to take?
way up.
What did you do? What did you have to do?
I learned what I had to learn.
All right. Well, hold on. We don't have to go into that because I know that's going to get you really in trouble. So what happens is you do have to go through a process, though, right? Like a
Well, let
school.
me say this.
Okay. Without getting in
Technically,
trouble. Without getting in
technically,
trouble.
technically,
Okay.
if you become a mason, what the degrees are about is you become an apprentice
Right.
who carries bricks. You learn how to make them. You learn how to lay
Oh,
them.
come
You learn how
on.
to lay them out. You
We're
learn
not
how to
talking about that
draw
kind of Mason.
plans. You learn how to lay the plans out. You
Okay.
eventually become somebody who can design and direct the building of monumental architecture
Mm-hmm.
if you go all the way through it.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
So what is it that you have to go through?
that's basically it. Think about it. You've got
Think about it.
pyramids and temples that
Look.
need to be built back in antiquity. Who do you think learned how to build them and passed the knowledge on?
That is
Ooh.
a I have to give you your props, Judge Joe Brown, on that one. That was a very outstanding and remarkable symbolic way to
Well,
explain
I
that.
mean, there's no secret that that's the
It's very
fundamental
symbolic.
basis of
We
masonry.
didn't say it was a
Very
secret.
symbolic. And I didn't say it was a secret, but it's
We
very
didn't say it was a
symbolic.
secret.
I like how you explained it. It was very symbolic.
You getting a
I
little up
mean,
there
if
in
you look
age
at
now.
something masonry, you've got a compass and a square on the cover of it.
What does
What do
that
you
Yeah.
think
mean?
that stands for?
Tell us. Enlighten us.
I just told you.
No, you didn't. You just explained what it was. You just gave a
I
description.
told you. What do you use a square for and what do you use a compass for?
Tell us. Enlighten us.
Same thing you would if you had one now.
Okay.
Direction?
All right. I'm gonna leave him alone on that. He
No,
because
you're not
that
leaving
it's
me
gonna get him.
alone.
It's gonna get him in
It's see,
trouble.
you want to talk about the secrets. The secrets are something else. They have to do with character, man. That's what
Okay.
it's about.
Let's get into it. Let's get into
No,
it. What
I'm
else?
not getting into it.
Why
You, if you
not?
want to learn, go pay
I
the
gotta.
dues.
I gotta
You
go
know,
Building.
pay
the
the dues. All
information is
right.
like getting a
All
college
right.
education. It costs you in time and money to get
Oh,
that.
I like that.
So
Good.
it costs
They
you
told
in
you. They
time,
told you to
effort,
tell you that. They told you to.
and
They told you to say
application.
that.
It costs you. No, they didn't tell me to say that. I'm telling you
Okay.
that.
All
It
right.
costs you in time and effort to become educated.
You think I would be a good Mason?
All right. Let's see.
They
Let's
have
see something
Daughters
real
of the
quick.
Eastern Star, which is
Real quick.
a woman's
All right. Let me.
affiliate of Masonry.
Who's
I would never
who's
join.
Hobart Sidney Jarrett?
Don't know.
You don't know. Interesting. Mm.
I could never betray my people.
Mm.
That's something I just can't do. I
But
cannot.
sister, if you want to deal with Masonry, it's called Daughters of the Eastern Star.
Yeah.
I
No. Don't
I
deal with Eastern
I
Star.
would never join that that organization.
Don't
I
deal with
have
any of
a
them.
I have a deep love for my people, and I want to be a leader where I could
Masonry
honor.
has nothing
Now, let me
against
tell you
black folk.
something.
Oh,
No,
they
See,
I didn't
don't.
say that. I
Masonry
didn't
is
say that.
not white.
No, I didn't say that,
Masonry
Judge.
started
We didn't say
long
that neither.
before the
I didn't.
white folk even
I
got a
never said
hold
that,
of it.
Judge.
It
I
came
never
out of
said that.
Egypt, China, India,
I'm from none of those countries,
northern
though.
Africa.
I'm from
It
none of those
spread to the
countries.
Mediterranean
I'm from none of those countries, sir.
and then the
What
Middle East. So
what I
you've
could
got
say,
Masons all over the world of all ethnic groups,
I
all
believe you.
racial persuasions.
I believe you, sir. But what I'm saying is, I could never join that type of organization or any other organization because I want to be that tribal chief, where when I lay my head down to sleep, I can say, I never turned my back or deceived my people. I was always very
That's not
real.
turning your back on your
I
people.
What is it?
I just can't do it.
What it is,
I
by
have
the
to be
way, and one
among
of the
my
reasons
people.
it's kept secret
Mm-hmm.
is Masons have a brotherhood
Mm-hmm.
that
And they
is
have a
very,
sisterhood
very,
too.
very, very, very seldom violated, which means that you can talk things about things, plan things that you can't do in the open air. Like back in the
A lot of
60s,
Moors are
one of the
Masons. A lot
problems
of
with the movement was that too often when you tried to discuss or plan something or get something done, there was an agent, an informant, a snitch, or somebody who was getting money to take you down.
So you
So
can't
it
you can't
wasn't
talk about it
confidential.
outside of
That,
the
by the way,
culprit.
is why
that's what
we
He
have
just
Masons
the
do
black
confirmed
though.
that.
fraternities and sororities.
He
That's
They
what
just
Masons
confirmed that
supposed
you
to
do.
can't talk about it
masquerade
outside of
as
the
black
culprit.
Greek social organizations when actually what they were supposed to be doing is fighting segregation and apartheid. The way they
Stop it.
used to pledge people in the frats was brutal. So if Sheriff Bubba caught you, you wouldn't tell on everybody when you got tortured by the Klan.
So how did you get in?
Brutal.
Brutal. What can you explain that part, or that's a secret
It
too?
was brutal. It's no secret. I
So
could
can that be
hardly walk for
explained?
2 or 3 days afterwards. And that was 55 years ago
Were
when
you
they made
jumped
people
in
hard.
or were you touched in?
What?
Were you jumped in or
You
touched
got
in?
punched, you got beaten, you got put through some physical tests. They tested you. Same
Mm-hmm.
stuff they do
I
with
would
Navy
never,
SEALs now,
ever
they
be
did.
an Eastern Star.
See, the
Is
point
Uh-huh.
Dana
is
a
like,
Eastern
okay, right
Star?
down here in
Is
Memphis, when
Dana a
Emmett
Eastern
Till
Star?
got
She looked like
lynched,
one.
they called some black
Yeah,
folk
she's
from
Eastern Star.
Memphis.
I thought so.
Withers, who was a cop, also a photographer, A.W. Willis, a lawyer, Russell Sugarman, a lawyer. Both of them were alphas. They went down to Mississippi. Ernest Withers took 8 rolls of film of Till's body. He didn't develop them. 4 rolls were given to Sugarman, 4 to Willis. Their assignment was to get to Illinois, get the film developed, and get it to the Illinois governor so they could get Till's body out of Mississippi. Well, Willis got caught, and he told me how badly he got tortured for about 12, 14 hours, and how glad he was that he had the experience of pledging so he could resist it. He escaped, and he and Sugarman got the film to a Walgreens in Illinois, got it developed, and then to the governor of Illinois, who demanded Till's body back. And Till's mother, whom I have met on several occasions and had long conversations with, told me how she deliberately did not have a closed casket funeral so people could see what they did to her son.
So you telling me that you were also in talks with the person that was involved in what was going on with Tillman,
Yes.
and he got away with it through joining?
No, he had joined a frat, and the
Uh-huh.
pledging was hard back then. And
Okay.
he tells me he was able to resist the torture that the White Citizens Council and the local sheriff did to him and
Because
not
he already
tell
had
where
stripes
everybody
coming in.
was because of that. I can see that.
Oh, that was his stripe. So that was his
Yes.
stripe. So he didn't
That's why
have to
we
go through.
tested people to see if you could deal with the real deal. In other words, would you cop out and tell on everybody, or could you resist it?
So
If
they
you could
saved him.
resist it, you didn't get made
Mm.
because we didn't want you.
Okay.
They don't do that now.
They don't do that now. So what they do now?
Social. I don't know what they do. They don't do that kind of brutal pledging.
Oh, okay. So you don't go back and talk to them or
I talk.
have meetings?
Yes, I've had meetings. I tried to explain them, but it's not the same. See, back when there was this association when if you did certain things, you were interested in being what they used to call a race man. In other words, you were interested in black people.
I thought you said they had nothing against black people.
I'm talking about the black frat. And no,
Right.
Masonry has nothing against black people. very high percentage of people in the world who are Masonic or what you would call black or
Mm-hmm.
African or somebody other than Anglo-Saxon.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
They even have
Well,
Jews who are Masonic.
of course. Of course. I mean, a lot of those people were against the Catholics anyway,
They
right?
have Catholics who are Masonic.
But prior to
They
that,
have
they were against the
followers of
Catholics,
Islam
correct?
who are Masonic. They have Hindus who are Masonic. They have practitioners of Zen Buddhism who are Masonic.
Mm-hmm. Benjamin Banneker, Frederick Jones, Granville Woods, George Cook, William Richardson. I could name a bunch of them. And I'm surprised you don't know Holbert. But okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. I can't believe that he put that out there. He did say a lot, though. Okay, he did say a lot. But I mean, with him talking about the Emmett Till situation, I'm surprised that he put that out there.
Why are you surprised I put that out there?
Well, what, are you able to do that because he's dead now?
No, I had long conversation with his mother on several occasions. She used to come up to Memphis. Very
Did
courageous,
you tell her
heroic
that
woman.
you knew the person that did it?
No, I didn't know the person that actually killed Till. No, I didn't know them.
But I thought you said he was involved.
I knew the people who were involved in getting the pictures out of Mississippi well.
So it was a big group that
No, it
worked
wasn't
together.
a big group. There were
So
two
it was a
people that
small
got
group.
them up out of there. Withers took the pictures, and Russell Sugarman, then attorney, later judge, and A.W. Willis, then attorney, got the pictures or the undeveloped film out of Mississippi. Had it
Why
developed.
was that any of their business to do that if they weren't
Because
involved?
it was a young black man who got lynched, and at that point in time, conscientious black men who were professionals were about the business of ending that mess. See, segregation was not
They worked
choice.
together.
It was getting told on penalty of harm what you could and could not do. Some of us wouldn't go along with that, but it was
Keep in mind,
always
guys,
omnipresent.
that's the brotherhood. You showing you basically what they're doing is they're having each other's back. That's the brotherhood. They all work together in that sense. Okay. So he just gave an example.
In segregation. And segregation is not the same. Desegregation is not the same as integration.
Why did you need to?
Was having to travel at night and sleep in the woods or at a colored motel during the day because it wasn't safe to travel during the day.
But why wasn't it safe when it wasn't that many white folks out here during that? In other words, okay, look. Why do we have
that many white folk out?
Hold on.
No, let me rephrase. In the back seat of my car, my old man was driving, and we were coming across country, coming from Tuskegee Institute to Jackson, Tennessee, and some white folks shot at the car. They were shooting at my old man. They missed him, and it went through the back door, and it hit a Coke bottle that was sitting on a tray next to me and broke it.
I want to mention this because this is one of the main problems that we have amongst our community right now. Where do you think our people would be right now if we didn't go off of your culprit's idea of going through desegregation?
If you still had segregation?
If we still had segregation,
we wouldn't
be
having
right now.
Conversation because they wouldn't allow it.
You sure about that? How will we ever know? That's your assumption.
Because segregation was like what they were doing to the Jews in Germany.
Which
wasn't nice being Jewish in Germany prior to World War II.
Now, you're making the correlation without actually making it stick. The reason why I'm stating all of that is because our ancestors at that time, prior to us even voting, already had our own homes, our own lands.
You didn't have your own home,
businesses,
your own land. You got allowed to live where they let you live.
Nah, that's now he's lying. That's not true.
No, you couldn't come out of there.
That's not true. Now he's lying.
On the West Coast and in the North, yes, some areas. But
no, in the South,
for example.
Nah, come on, man. It was definitely in the South.
Activities because the University of Illinois had a campus in Chicago, and they still had official segregation. Black students couldn't live certain places and couldn't leave certain cafeterias.
So tell you what. So Joe Lewis was wrong. Joe Lewis was wrong.
How?
Because he said that his family owned farms, acres of land in rural Alabama, and as soon as you guys wanted to decide to desegregate and go register to vote, become a first-class citizen, all of it was gone, right? You went against your parents.
If that had anything to do with desegregation.
Yes,
that
it does.
Might have had to do with the fact that some family member decided to sell his share, and then somebody became a tenant in common. I worked on that 40 years ago for a congressional committee when it was different. Loss of air property in the South.
Okay, if that was the case, then why all of a sudden, as soon as our people decided to become citizens, first-class citizens, all of this stuff was removed? Everything, farms, land, acres and acres. And actually, I have the paperwork right in front of me where it was over 250 million acres of land.
Segregation dead in 1954.
Okay, that's actually the correct date. Now,
1954 and now has been, what is it?
decolonization.
67 years.
Decolonization is the same as desegregation. They're the same thing.
A lot has happened, including black folk going off and not dealing with securing the interest they already had.
Yeah, but why would they need to in order to, submit to this government? Why do we have to submit to this government?
There is adversity. Humans are always trying to get an angle on each other. Sometimes,
but if it was people that had no idea, listen, if it was people that had no idea about racism, what does that have to do with them?
Everybody knew about racism.
That's a lie. Not everybody knew about racism. Not everybody.
No clue what it was like when you got.
He's one of them.
Only.
He's our enemy. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Even in Los Angeles, California.
Listen, we ain't talking about the West Coast right now.
They had apartment.
We ain't talking about the West Coast right now. Nah, man. Listen,
no
we ain't
Jews,
talking about
no Irish,
no.
White, no.
Not a lot of people knew about racism. Not a lot of people experienced the same thing, even during that time period of the 1960s. I'm
talking about 1960s. I'm talking about the 1950s.
Even during the 1960s and the 1950s. What's the difference? 10 years. The 1950s, where was the racism? Because listen, no, hold on, I'm about to explain it. Let me explain it. Hold on.
In Alabama.
Hold on. And he was in Alabama. See, that's another reason why I'm getting on his ass.
Opened up on us. They shot at the car. We've got on multiple occasions. Bricks thrown, rocks thrown.
Listen, is that racism?
At us, what you doing in town or here?
Listen, what you doing? Okay. Is that racism? Hold on. Is that racism or prejudice?
That's racism.
That's racism.
You don't know what that is?
Yes, I know what both are. Don't insult my intelligence.
That's racism.
No, it's a big difference between the two.
What the hell do you call it?
I'm about to explain it because hold on. The reason why is because that term wasn't even being used then. Keep in mind, if the term race was not being used during that time period.
It wasn't. I heard it all the time.
That's a lie because even if our people were going, hold on, I'm about to explain it.
They use race and racism.
If that was the case, then why were we going to go for first class citizens? They were using the term class, right? Not race. Go ahead and lie.
The difference between first class and second class is you may be on the same
I ain't say the difference between the two. I said they weren't using the term race.
Differently. First class means everybody gets treated
I'm not trying to tell them what type of person they dealing with.
Ship or nation state.
Okay. All right, man. Like, I know for a fact that our people made the mistake by desegregating ourselves. When we started registering to vote and becoming first-class citizens, we lost our land.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
The causality for a lot of the loss of land in the 1960s and in the 1970s, and to the extent that it was developed in the late 1950s, was a lot of black folk had an interest in common in some land that was family land. What they did is when they got to Chicago, New York, Philadelphia, wherever they wanted to go, Los Angeles, they sold their interest in the properties to white developers who became tenants in common, went in there and enforced states. And that's how they lost their property.
He's lying. We didn't sell nothing. If we
Bullshit.
sold
I
something,
did the research. I got paid
okay,
for doing the damn
okay.
research.
I'm gonna tell you why.
I
Because if we
did the
sold,
research.
hold
My
on,
law firm got hired to do it.
okay,
It was
hold
for a
on, hold on.
congressional committee that was studying the
Okay,
phenomenon in 1980 of air property loss in the South.
Okay, so if we sold something, then it would be a deed, correct?
No, you just sell your interest.
No.
You got 9 grandchildren, and each of them is a tenant in common in the property. One of them, 2 of them can sell their interest. So now you got a white developer with an interest.
You heard what I said.
A sale to
if that land was sold, if that land was sold, a deed would exist.
You don't know law. I do.
So since
so
you
now
know
you're gonna
law,
tell me about something that I spent 50 years being an expert in. Okay, fine. Go ahead.
So since you know law, I can't tell you that a deed would exist if you selling land when I got land myself.
Of course, you can have a simple
I got land right now.
Somebody up in
Chicago,
got land
right now.
Excuse me. His interest
I got land. Excuse me. I got. Excuse me.
In common in some property down in Alabama.
Hold on. It's still the same process is happening right now. I got deeds to my land now. Did it change then?
Good for you.
What was different? What was different back then?
Nothing.
Did they have deeds back then?
It's just
they were
that
all
some black folk decided they were going to sell their interest.
You
there
lying.
were some
Why
situations
are you lying?
where black folk got.
Why are you lying?
Run out. I'm not lying.
Who told you to say that? Who
Nobody
told you to say that we sold our lands?
So you have a
Who
mythology
told you to say that we
prove,
sold
and
our?
the truth
I'm
of the
done
matter
with this
doesn't
fool.
make any difference.
I swear to God, I'm done with this
See,
fool.
that's
This
like
all I needed. This is the type of people we don't need in our community.
You want to know your enemy's strengths and weaknesses.
We
you don't play
need
down
these
their
type of people in our community.
You need to know what they are.
These type of people in our community. We did not sell that land. Look at that lie. And all he doing is regurgitating the goddamn same information that those high-up judges are repeating in them same goddamn courtrooms. We're going to go to the Supreme Court and kick your ass. We're going to kick your ass. And I told you it's your own people that sold us out. Listen to him. Talking about some we sold the land. Where's the deed?
We did, a lot of us.
Where's the deed?
A lot of us sold our shares of the land.
Where's the deed? Where's the goddamn deed if we sold the land?
We owned a large percentage of the land.
Where is the deed?
Didn't just always come in and take it.
Stupid ass. Where's the deed?
Fool, you have no clue.
Where is the goddamn deed? You fucking lying. Where's the deed that we sold this land?
Stupid, imbecilic moron.
Where is the deed that we sold this land?
In hand a collection of deeds to show your ignorance behind.
Where is the deed
what kind of fool
that we sold this land?
That sounds so abysmally ignorant. You ambushed me today, and I'm supposed to have deeds in hand. I can show you who would not even know how to read them.
Don't fall for that crap. Our ancestors did not sell that land. This government took
I
our
know
land.
some of them that did.
This government
and
took
by the way,
our land.
I helped some of them save it.
Yeah, okay, nigga. Now you want some props for yourself.
Don't call me that word.
Ain't nobody gonna fall for your Masonic bullshit.
White folks, slaves.
Yeah, whatever. All you can do is regurgitate what the Masons told you to do.
Don't talk to me about somebody.
Go talk to your Greek gods.
How much did you get paid? Or are you an agent
talk to
for
your
the
Greek
FBI?
gods.
Are you one of their agitators?
Go talk to your Greek gods and kiss their feet.
No, I don't have any Greek gods, fool.
Yes, you do. You gotta kiss their feet as you walk in. As soon as you walk in, right?
I can think of some.
You gotta get on your knees and kiss their feet, right? You heard what I said? You gotta get on your knees and kiss their feet, right?
I can tell you assalamu alaikum.
Look at him.
Wa alaikum wa salam.
Yeah, you gotta get on your knees and kiss their feet.
What the hell is Greek about that?
That is your Greek gods. And you tell us, you lying, tell us, so you don't know what Hobart Jared is.
Allah is Greek. I just gave
if you know who Prince Hall is, you know who Hobart Jared is. You lying
because you have abysmal ignorance and you're trying to agitate.
Nah, I'm not
trying to disrupt and break black folk up.
All right, that's okay.
I'm
gonna break up that black, so-called black boule and all y'all.
I'm not boule, fool. That's what you're trying to do.
No, that's Sigma Pi Phi's boule.
No, I've given up a lot of money for the cause. I've paid out a lot for the cause. I've donated a lot for the cause. That includes time and money.
Listen to him. He admitting it that he's your
I
enemy.
have donated a lot to the cause. That's called time and money, fool. What have you done except
Your
pimp 'em?
Delta Kappas.
See, what's your
You got the
hustle on
Delta
YouTube?
Kappas, the Lambas, the Delta Zetas, all the Deltas, Alphas, Betas, all of y'all are the same.
And
group.
nobody's invited
And
you
y'all
in.
sold
Boo
us
hoo
out.
hoo. You feel
And y'all
unwanted.
sold us out.
So you had to come
That's
up
why
with
we
a
coming
mythology
after
where you're
y'all.
the
We
high
are
priest.
coming after y'all. We airing your ass out. Shout out to Steve Coakley. We airing y'all ass out. You going
come
out
on,
one by
Phobie.
one.
You don't have the
That's
power.
right.
And you
I ain't
don't
got the
have
power.
the
Listen
numbers.
to him.
And you
Listen
don't have
to
the
him.
smarts. And you
Some
don't
I ain't
have
got
the
the
resources.
power. Yeah.
So
Some
why
I ain't
don't
got
you
the.
get
I'm
off
gonna get
of it?
y'all
You've been trying to
gambas.
down
I'm
the
gonna get
black
all of y'all, the
experience. I know
betas,
you're
the
ashamed.
gambas, all of y'all going down. All of y'all going down.
I understand what you're doing.
Straight pussies.
Homeboy,
Yeah, you know what I'm
you
doing.
trying to
That's why you
escape
got
because
sent.
you have too much
That's
shame.
why you got sent.
You
Right?
have too much shame.
Right?
You can't handle it. And you
Yeah.
haven't done anything about it
Okay.
except
We'll
sell
see.
wolf
Y'all
tickets.
think y'all powerful,
When
but
have
that
you been out on
rug
patrol
is
to keep
coming up. That rug is
peace in
coming.
your neighborhood?
That rug is coming
When you
right
been
up under
out
your
in the
feet.
hood?
We
Oh,
pulling that rug
the
from up
rug
under
is
your
coming.
feet.
The
We
aliens are
pulling
coming
that.
back.
We pulling that checkered rug. That checkered
Oh,
floor
what
from up under your
checkered rug?
feet.
There is no checkered rug. That's your
Uh-huh.
own ignorance. That's your mythology.
Look at him. Look at him. Look,
I
he got to back
denounced it
himself
as a
up.
falsehood. And I know.
Uh-huh.
But what do you know? You don't even know. So how you
All right.
denounce it?
Oh, so I don't know Gene and Poke Horse.
I don't know.
Oh, I know a lot more people than you think I
Well,
do.
good for you.
Yeah, I know a lot of you
more than
Masons. I know a lot of you Masons.
I know a
I
lot
studied
more
that. I
than
know
you
what's
do.
going on. I can
know
name a lot of people
more
you
than
know
do.
in your inner circle.
So you're just an ignorant youngster here who's
Uh-huh.
trying to sell wolf tickets.
Gloria
By the
Chessum,
way, is
Anita
your wife
Pierce.
worried about why United work
I'm gonna come
today?
after all of y'all.
Is your
Ernest
wife worried about
Prosper
why United work
and
today?
all of these people
To
of
bring
color.
your
I'm
check
trying
home?
to tell y'all.
Isn't your wife worried about why you're
Sade
not working today
Alexander.
and bringing your check home? Or
Say
are you
what?
working?
Say what?
Are you working? You told me you said
Am I
something the
working?
other night about you had to go.
Am I working?
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Somebody got you on Twitter. And
Okay. So let me explain something to you since you don't know nothing
married,
about me.
So I'm wondering, aren't you
Let me
supposed to
explain
be at
something.
work right now?
Let me explain something to you since you don't know
What
me.
are you doing?
I'm a
Fired or
multi-millionaire myself, and
You
I
fired or
know for a
retired?
fact that I will
Fired or
hang and destroy
Fired or
y'all.
retired?
We gonna hang y'all up on that goddamn tree.
You ain't hanging
One
anybody
by
up.
one.
You
We
are
gonna
not
hang y'all
hanging
up.
anybody up.
We gonna hang y'all up. These
You
are
ain't
the
hanging
people right
anybody
here.
up, and I take
These
that
are
as
the
a
people.
threat.
These are our enemies. Your own people, right here. There they go, right there. Look at them. Get a good look at them. That's how they look.
Enemies.
James Brown on here with a false name. Joe's. That's not even your real name.
My
You
name
can't
is
even
Joe
state
Brown.
your own name.
My birth certificate says Joseph.
Go get it.
That's Joe Brown.
Go get your birth certificate. I dare you.
don't have it
I
in
dare
hand,
you.
goddamn fool. Are you big enough asshole to walk
All right,
around with a paper bag
Willie
or a
Branton.
paper box full of
Willie
documents?
Branton.
You one of those fools?
John Davis. We're going to get Percy Julian. We're going to get all of y'all. Charles Wesley.
My name is Joseph
Charles
Brown.
Wesley.
That's
Charles
my
Wesley.
name. And I'm a
Charles
goddamn
Wesley.
junior because my
Ain't that your
daddy
man?
was named that.
Ain't Charles
and I
Wesley
had
your
an uncle
man?
named that. So
Yeah.
what's your problem?
Yeah, Benjamin Mays. We're
What's
going to
your
get
name?
all of y'all.
Dane?
Watch.
Dane,
Watch.
D-A-N-E. Where the
You
hell
got
you
damn
get
right.
Dane
Keep saying
from?
my name. Say it again. Say it 3
Dane?
times. Say it again.
No, you might turn into,
No.
what is it?
You already said
Beetlejuice
it
or
3
something.
times. Too late.
Beetlejuice. You might turn
Yeah, you
into
said it 3
Beetlejuice.
times. That's right.
I'm
You know
not
what
gonna
that.
say it.
You know what that hit
Might
is.
bring
That's
juju
right.
magic or something.
That's right. So who's your grand shriner right now?
There's no such office as grand shrine.
All right. So which officer is your granddaddy?
No granddaddy.
All right. So who's your father right now that you got to kiss his feet as soon as you walk in?
I don't have to kiss anybody's
You ain't got to
feet.
kiss nobody's feet?
Never kissed
right.
anybody's feet unless it was
All
a pretty
right.
woman and she just got out of a tub. I might do that.
All right.
That's
so
fun.
So which fraternity you were stationed out of? Was it in Tennessee or were you in Washington, D.C.?
Nah, I made in Los Angeles, California.
Oh, it was in Cali.
Alpha Delta, 1966.
See, listen, Alpha Delta, listen, it's all of them. All of them. Listen to them.
That is Alpha Phi Alpha.
Alpha Phi Alpha. So Grand
Mm-hmm.
Seer, that's
No,
if I'm
man,
not
they
mistaken, that's
dated
Ernest.
chapter in 1947.
Is that
From a
Ernest Wilkins
legacy.
Jr.? Is that Ernest Wilkins Jr.?
I don't know.
You don't know. You know who these people are. They give you a
We
list.
have
Y'all gotta study
thousands of
that.
alphas going back from 1906.
We
That
gonna
is
get all of y'all.
145 years ago.
And
Got
ain't do nothing
lots
but
of
sell our
alphas.
people out, right?
Excuse me,
Ain't
not
do nothing but
105,
sell our people out.
115 years
Just
ago.
for
Excuse me.
$1.
Got lots
Just
of
for
alphas.
$1. Just for $1, you sold out. So who are the officers of the Northeast region? Who are the officers of the Northeast region?
I don't know.
Come on, man. They give you a
local
list every time y'all come in there.
officers. They get elected every year. And
No,
I
they
don't
get
know
reelected
all of
every
them.
year.
We have
They get
several
reelected
hundred
every
chapters
year.
worldwide.
So who's the granddaddy of y'all? Who's the
We don't
granddaddy
have
of
a
y'all?
granddaddy.
Come on, man.
We don't
Come
have a
on.
granddaddy.
All right. Okay. You ain't got no granddaddy, but all of this Greek mythology that you follow
There's
by,
no
that's the
Greek
reason why you
mythology.
keep. There's no Greek mythology?
It was a smokescreen so
Oh,
we could
my.
masquerade as a black Greek social organization and deal with revolution and the ending of segregation.
Yeah. And the ending of segregation was your main mission. That's why I'm coming at y'all.
That's the main mission.
That was the main mission. That's correct. Y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard that, right? This how you know that was our enemy. They don't want to tell you how it could have been if we were still segregated.
It ain't a matter of could have been, you damn fool. It's a matter of the current reality. Why don't you come off of that
you
crap
guys
you have
pressed
as a mythos
you made
about
sure,
how black folk
you made sure that you got political.
deal with the reality.
You guys made sure that you guys made sure you guys made sure that you got political. You guys made sure that you got political.
See,
you were welcome. You were welcomed into the Dixiecrats. You were welcomed into the Dixiecrats. Matter of fact, hold on. Matter of fact, ain't you a Dixiecrat right now? Ain't you a Dixiecrat right now?
Their feelings are hurt.
Are you a Dixiecrat right now?
They don't feel sound.
Are you a Dixiecrat right now? Are you a Democrat right now?
No, I'm not.
What are you?
I'm an independent.
You're an independent?
Mm-hmm.
You sure? How long you been an independent?
About 7 years.
7 years. So prior to that, you were what?
Democrat.
You were a Democrat. See, listen to y'all.
I'm now.
You know Malcolm X was against the Democrats also, right?
They no longer came up with anything I thought was sound policy. Don't like Republicans too much either.
Nah, you shouldn't like neither one of them. It's two heads of the same snake. But of course, you guys welcome that because you are the snakes. You are the snakes. You are the snakes.
Party that is
y'all infiltrated us.
Brother, is likely to give the
we lost our lands because of you Greek letter fraternities. We lost our lands because of you Greek letter fraternities.
Black organizations.
Glory. Look at that. Look at that. He putting up these Greek gods ahead of his own ancestors.
Okay, Martin Luther King was an alpha.
I know he was.
You can go down the list.
That's right.
Of black
and they sold us out. And they sold us out.
All right, what have you done?
What have I done? I didn't sell my people out. I didn't sell my people out for $1.
Nobody sold
or Greek God or Greek God. I didn't sell my people. So if
you
I'm
are
a hustler,
upset about the fact that your earnings are gone down.
If I'm a hustler, hold on. James, hold up, James. If I'm a hustler, then what's Malcolm X?
Not James. Don't call me James, you damn fool hit.
All right. You don't want me to use your real name, huh?
You talk all this smack you co-opted from white folk. Don't you say
if I'm a hustler, then what's Malcolm X? What's Elijah Muhammad?
Man.
What's Elijah Muhammad?
I don't have any personal opinion, but Malcolm X was a great man.
Okay. Malcolm X wasn't a hustler on the street?
He was at one time. He reformed.
Okay.
When are you going to reform? I'm here to guide you.
I'm hustling on the street?
If you listen, I will guide you, give you guidance. But
I don't need no guidance from no. So I don't want to be with y'all. I don't want to be with y'all. Look, I keep telling y'all, I'm turning y'all down. You sold up. You sold our people out. Why would I want to be with y'all?
Hustling these folk on YouTube.
Why would I want to be with y'all? Y'all sold our people out.
Deny it.
You sold our people out. Why would I want to be with you?
What do you get paid?
Y'all want me so bad.
I don't get paid a dime.
Y'all want me so bad.
I do for free.
Ma'am,
Y'all
did I
want me so
charge you
bad,
any
I
huh?
don't
money?
get paid from UT.
All
I
right,
just started
Charles
monetizing.
Wesley. He the new Charles Wesley, y'all.
No, I ain't no
If
new
y'all,
Charles Wesley. I'm Joe Brown.
No, he the new Charles Wesley.
No, I'm no new Charles Wesley.
Yes,
I'm
he
Joe
is.
Brown.
A Negro leader
I'm
of
no
the Greek
Negro, you
letter
damn fool. I'm a
fraternities.
black
Yeah, no,
man.
you a
And I
Negro.
paid my damn dues. What have
You
you?
still a Negro.
What
Oh,
have
you
you
paid your
done
dues.
except woof?
You paid your dues to not become a Negro, right? To not
I
be a
have
Negro.
paid my dues as a
To not be a
man. I have
Negro?
paid my dues as a black man. I have
Which
served
was
my
what? To
community.
sell them out?
I
To sell
have
them out? To
not
sell out your
sold
own
my
people?
community out. I've never undercut
Yes, you
them.
did. Yes, you did.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you did. And we called you out on that.
Oh,
You mad
bullshit,
at that?
artist. You can't, because I
Bullshit artists, right?
I
But you
haven't.
so worried about me though, right? I'm all of
No,
this and
you're
I'm
just
all of that.
spreading poison.
But yet,
You're
but
trying
yet,
to get black folk to drink that Kool-Aid.
but yet, I'm the target, right? Right?
No, you
I'm the
just happen
target,
to
right?
be a positive mess.
Oh, I'm a
See,
positive mess.
Listen
Okay.
to how you sound.
All right. Listen to how you sound. You
I
just
do.
told,
People love it.
You just told the
People
people
love it.
to look out for you guys.
People love it.
Because you guys are the
Because you
infiltrators.
know what it is. I always
You guys
tell
are the
truth as I see
reason.
it. I may
You
change
guys
my
are the
opinion of what
reason why
is
we
truthful,
lost our lands.
but I never lie to folks.
Okay, James
Whether
Wesley.
you want to hear it or not, I'll tell the truth.
Okay,
and I'll
James
tell
Wesley. You the new Wesley,
to
huh?
their faces.
You the new Charles Wesley. I disrespect the hell out of your leaders.
Charles
Wesley. Listen, I'm not afraid of you clowns. I'm gonna pull up on you. We're gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna calm down.
There's no conversation you can have.
We haven't even had
one here. It's the
you
same
are not untouchable.
over and over.
You are not untouchable. I don't want to hear that
you're
shit.
You're like a flat earther. You're like one of these.
I'm a flat earther. Whatever. You can say whatever lie you want to claim.
Across the flat
but I'm going to shut you boule niggas down. You house
I'm not
Negroes.
Boule.
You house Negroes.
I'm not house Negro.
You a house Negro.
Who hired you?
Malcolm X was describing you. You a house Negro.
You miss a point. I've run into a lot of people.
I don't give a fuck who you ran into.
But it's been years ago, and
so
they
what?
got put up to it by white people to
you worshiping a Greek god, Greek fraternity letters. How are you credible, huh? You gotta listen to. You gotta listen to a Greek fraternity letter.
You've never heard of camouflage?
You gotta listen to a Greek letter fraternity to tell you what to do.
You've never heard of that?
That's your boss. You got a boss. Charles Wesley is your boss.
Charles Wesley is not my boss. I don't know who Charles Wesley is.
Man, stop lying. Shut up. You know you lying. You a goddamn lie. And I got all of this recorded too. Don't worry about it. Yes, you got. Yes, you are. Oh, I will prove it. I will prove it. I will prove it.
It's impossible.
Trust and believe. I will prove it.
You lack education.
I will prove it. All right. You can say I lack education all you want, Shriner. We'll see. I'm gonna put you out there. We gonna put your business out there.
I'm a Shriner.
You are a Shriner. You are Alpha. That's right. That's right. I see you. We see you. We know who the enemies are. Shriners.
It's not your enemy.
Yes, it is.
We are trying to
You sold us out. People. Your main mission, you said it yourself, your main mission was to desegregate.
No, my main mission was not to desegregate. I'm saying at one point, the fraternity
fucking Shriner
primary.
Come on, man. How man, whatever, man.
See,
whatever.
There's more that goes.
I'm
with
done. All he gonna do is talk shit to back himself up, and he ain't got shit to back himself up with.
That Sheriff Bubba, or you don't know anything about
I know your whole regional concept.
You don't know anything about that. Your little mama is sheltered you and collected your checks for you.
Charles Wesley.
Charles Wesley, I've never heard of.
All right.
Who's Charles Wesley?
You know who that is. Or what about James Scott? He went
to Tennessee. James Scott
he went to Tennessee State University.
Don't know James Scott. I didn't go to Tennessee State University. I went to UCLA.
You went to UCLA. All right.
Got through the front door. They didn't have affirmative action when I got in.
Okay.
But that's your Dorsey enemy. High. Went to
Y'all looking at a
Muir
picture of your enemy.
Budlong Avenue Elementary School and 24th Street Avenue Elementary School. That's where I grew up. Who was the head of your region?
Who was the head of your region in California? Who was the head
of my region? Who
was at the top? You know what I'm talking about.
I don't have any clue as to what the hell you're talking about.
Man. How plain and simple do I have to break it down to you?
Well, you have to make sense first. Okay, so nonsense.
Who started the Alpha Phi Alphas? Who started the Alpha Phi Alphas?
Started in 1906.
Who started it? Who?
There were several
Don't
people.
say multiple. Oh my God. Yo, listen
In
to
the
this.
fraternity, we call them the Jewel Big Brothers.
And who are they? Name them.
Why don't you sign up and learn?
No, I'm not trying to sign up. Stop trying to make
Well,
me join.
why don't you start being an irritant?
Why as soon as somebody become a millionaire, y'all want everybody to be joining y'all? Why is that? Why is that a mission?
I don't want you to join me.
I know you don't. Your peers do.
That you can
Your
accept
peers
or
do.
reject. It's your
Your
business.
peers want me to join. I done got emails. I got phone calls. I got letters. Why is that? Why do I need all of that?
I have no idea. I haven't seen them.
No.
Do
They
you
sent
have
you
them
because
handy,
I
by
turned
the
y'all
way,
down.
since you all
They
are prone
sent
to
you
go
and
there?
others because
Do
I
you
turned
have
y'all
them?
down.
Do you have them handy to produce? No, you don't. Nobody would. If you did, I'd say you're a lying creep. So anyway.
Hold on. What? Hold on. I don't have what? What you saying?
I said, do you have these letters to show me and emails?
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
I said, fool, if you had them handy, I would say you were a lying creep and you're trying to be a setup artist.
I bet. Say no more. I got that on public record. Now, as soon as I post them up, what's going to happen?
I don't want to see them. I don't give a
now
flying
you don't
F
want to
about
see
them.
them. Come on,
but
you
who
contradicting
carries
yourself.
them around unless
Stop
you were
playing.
some kind of fool?
I'm not carrying them around.
Well, then why you keep referring to them like you have to give somebody else
don't get mad because I'm calling y'all
legitimate? You
don't
should
get
be
mad
able
because
to
I'm calling
present
y'all
yourself in a fashion that indicates
don't get
your
mad because I'm
legitimacy,
calling
but
y'all
you're
out.
not. I do.
Don't get mad because I'm calling y'all out.
I do. You're not
I can
calling
use
me
that
out.
against y'all.
It's like
you don't come to me like
it's
that.
like
you don't ask me to be
creature
join
of
your
the
little
FBI who
You
is
don't
an
do that.
informant or an infiltrator trying to call out somebody who is doing something. That's what you're doing. I've seen
All right,
this
Charles
before.
Wesley. Okay, Wesley.
Who's your handler for the FBI?
Who's my handler for what FBI?
See, you act like an FBI informant.
No. Don't worry. No. Don't try to turn it around because I'm calling out your crew.
Like it.
Don't try to turn it around because I'm calling out your crew.
'60s to break up the black movement.
Exactly
what happened.
If I was working for
a number of people who were backed by the feds who could do just exactly what you're talking about.
Hold on.
One of their little tricks was
we're gonna nip this in the butt right here. We're gonna nip this in the butt.
Doing the same thing.
If I was working for the
you're an FBI
hold on. If I was an FBI, if I was an F, hold on.
You have. You're trying to be an agent provocateur.
Hold on.
You're an FBI dude.
If I was an FBI agent,
yeah, you are.
Then what
That's
Greek fraternity?
Hold on. That's one of the reasons I don't like you. What I've heard of you, that you act just like.
Hold on, boys in blue. Hold on, boys in blue.
No boys in blue. You just got FBI.
The fraternity order of police. The fraternity order of police is the FBI, right?
The order of police is behind you. They're behind you.
And they not involved with a Greek letter fraternity?
Go ahead and lie. Means brotherhood,
Go ahead and lie. And they not involved in a Greek letter fraternity?
Brotherhood.
They not involved with a Greek letter fraternity? They're not involved with a Greek letter fraternity?
That means a brotherhood.
Hello?
That's all that word means. So bottom line is
are they not involved in a Greek letter fraternity?
Simulate.
Are they not a Greek letter fraternity?
Put you up to doing what you're doing. I doubt
so y'all not.
Department.
Notice how he's still wearing blue up under his shirt.
Is it the FBI?
Why they still gotta wear blue? Your favorite color blue?
No, it's not.
Why you got blue on?
I don't have blue on.
You don't?
No, I've got on green and black.
That's black up under that shirt? That don't look like black to me.
Well, you're colorblind.
Okay. All right.
It's black and green.
Black and green.
And no blue.
So you can't, but you have to wear blue when you come see him, right?
I don't have to come see anybody. I'm retired and I'm independent. And I got
you retired,
bank account and investment. I don't have to work.
You ain't got to work.
Bottom line is,
but when you
work for the FBI.
Hold on. But when you did work, you had to wear blue, right?
What?
When you did work, you had to wear blue,
no,
right?
I didn't have to wear blue. I wore a suit and a tie.
Okay, you wore a suit and a tie. What color was the tie?
Any color I wanted.
Any color you wanted. All right, this on public record now. Your little Wesley, your little folks gonna watch you.
You can get a bunch of pictures.
All right,
you might find
Charles
me in
Wesley.
A gold tie, brown tie, red tie, blue tie, green tie,
Y'all the same
Black
people.
tie, white tie. It doesn't make
Y'all
any
are the
difference.
same people. You know that, right?
Same
Y'all are the
people,
same
my
people.
ass. You're the one that is behaving typically of
James
person that
Brown.
works for a federal agency.
James Brown.
See,
His name
you're an
ain't
agent
Joseph.
provocateur for
I
black
didn't have
folks.
to change my
I
name. I'm not
recognize
hiding.
you. The
I'm
more
not
you
hiding. I'm not
talk, the
afraid of
more
you
you fit
punks.
into that pattern.
I'm not
Who you
afraid
work
of you
for, boy?
punks.
Boy, who you work for?
Who you work for?
Me.
Who is me?
Judge Joe Brown. I have a corporation by that name. Joe Brown. I work for me.
So you work for the corporation, Joe Brown.
Yeah.
So who's your treasurer?
That's
Who's
the
your
tax
treasurer?
dodge, fool. You wouldn't know anything about that.
I know about
You
that.
so
I got
flat, broke,
corporations.
busted. So
No,
anyway,
don't get it
talk
twisted.
to
I
me.
got corporations. I can talk to
You
you.
quit lying.
Dane Calloway is a
have had to ask
corporation.
about it. You don't even know.
Dane Calloway is a
You just
corporation. I
showed
know
you
the
didn't
I know the
know,
game.
fool. Now
I know
you
the
want to
game.
compound it? Go ahead.
I know the game.
Try to talk your way out of
I
that
know
hole.
the game. I
Try
know
to
the
talk your
game.
way out of that hole.
What hole? I'm not
See,
in
I
no
don't
hole.
lie. I just told you what the reality was. I work for me.
No, you don't lie, huh? You don't lie. Okay. So your real name not James, but you hiding up under Joseph
My
as your
name
corporation?
is not James. Never has been. Nobody ever called me James.
All right. So how can you prove that?
You prove it. It's not up to me.
I thought you said you had your birth certificate.
I don't have it handy.
You don't got it handy.
And
when
I'm
would
not
you have
showing it to you on
You
the
ain't
screen.
showing it to
So
me?
anyway, you're the one making the accusation. Prove it. And if you got some damn fools snickering in the background, they need to get real and learn what reality is. Or have you been living in this place and you don't know what the rules of the road are? No, I guess not.
Some light. That's a black shirt?
It looks green, like pea
It's
green.
a black shirt.
That's a black shirt?
Yes, and this is green, olive green.
Okay, so I know I'm not colorblind.
Okay.
You love us, Joe Brown. I know you do, because you're still with us.
Now, you want to call it blue? Or are you colorblind? I'll ask you again. There's no shame if you are.
I would love to see what kind of shirt you got on. Pause. Why you not showing that shirt?
Because I'm sitting in a chair. I'm not putting on a fashion show.
Okay. All right. We'll leave it alone. We'll leave it alone.
You want us
to leave that alone. All right. We'll leave it alone. So who sent you? This is the last time I'm going to ask you. Who sent you?
I got asked. The hostess came on Twitter and sent me a StreamYard link and asked me to join her at 2 p.m. Eastern. Actually, she said standard time. It's Eastern Daylight Time until this Sunday. And you came on here because obviously you decided you wanted to ambush. You wanted a confrontation. But your lame punk ass ain't really getting it.
Look at you. Look, still throwing shots. I'm going to pull up on you. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you.
Well, that's good, but
I'm not afraid of you.
Sometimes the question is not whether
we're
you're dealing
pull
with
up
a
in
fool,
Tennessee.
but how
I'll
big
be
a
in
fool
Tennessee
can
all
a
the
fool
time.
be. And I think you are getting into that category of how big a fool can a fool be.
Whatever.
Now,
that's your opinion, right?
But you don't want to tangle with me.
I'm the fool because I'm the one that exposed that your culprit is the reason why we lost our lands, right? Y'all wanted to push that desegregation crap.
When you show what a mama's boy you
I need this. I need this because that boy said that clearly.
Because you want to live like you did when you were living off your mama.
Huh?
You want to continue to live like you did living off your mama.
He don't even know me.
You
He don't know
sound
me.
like you got a manhood problem, dude, because you can't accept
I got
your
a
antecedents.
manhood problem.
You
Look at him.
seem like you are deeply ashamed of what would otherwise be associated with you. So you're trying to disassociate yourself with the black experience.
I don't want to be
you
with your culprit.
bad-mouthing black people because you are ashamed of being black.
Y'all are trash.
So you want to talk
I'm not
shit
black
and come
neither.
up with some space-related
I'm
fantasy
not black.
and want to badmouth respectable
Matter of fact,
black organizations who have
Aren't
done
you-
a lot
don't
for
you-
black
don't you
folk,
deal
and
in
you've
law?
done what?
If
Nothing.
you deal in
You've
law,
hustled
why are you
them,
still
and
using the
you're
term
trying
black?
to get your money off of YouTube.
I ain't no
Who
trying.
you work for?
That's
You got
who
a
you work
business,
for?
or
I
do
work
you
for
work for the
myself.
white folk.
Dane Calloway Incorporated.
Dave Calloway
I
Incorporated.
said
If you
Dane
ask
Calloway
me about it,
Incorporated.
oh, come on. You're
I work for
dissimulating.
myself.
Or who does
Just
your
like you
books
work
for
for
you? Or
for
do you do
Joseph
them
Brown
yourself?
Incorporated, right?
What?
You work for Joseph Brown Incorporated, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So why
Okay.
you ask me a damn fool question like you did
I
if
didn't.
you have a
No,
person or
I
a
said
corporation?
who sent you from your corporate? Who sent you? Who
Nobody
told you?
sent me.
Who told you to come after Dane Calloway?
I heard your shit when you tried to
No,
attack
no,
Dana,
no,
the real
no, no,
Dana.
no, no,
I don't put
no,
up with punk asses attacking women.
no, no, no,
You
no,
did.
no.
You
Who
jumped
sent
her
you?
when you
Who
called into
sent
the show
you?
that I was a guest on, and I
James.
was listening to you
James, I'm gonna
when
keep
you
calling you by
did
your
that
real name.
unseemly,
James.
unmanly attack.
James.
The sister
James,
was trying to be
listen.
polite with you. She
James.
invited your punk ass
James.
to stay around, but you had
James.
to bail because you didn't have the nerve.
James.
So let's talk stuff.
If
That's
that was
how
the
I got
case,
involved.
if that was
when
the
you
case, why am I
insulted
still
a
here
lady
now?
friend of mine.
If that was the case, why am I still here now? I don't want to
Because
talk
you
to
a
your punk
punk
ass
and you
Easter
are
Star.
doing what you're doing
I
to
don't want
this
to talk
lady.
to your Easter Star
You are
associates.
living off of a
You
lady.
the one that came
See,
after
bottom
me, so
line
I'm
is,
coming
she
after
invited
you.
you on her show.
You
can't
are
get
the
me on
one.
yours.
You
That's
the one
why
that
you
did
came
that,
on
right?
Dana trying to debate with her and then with me.
I wasn't
and
trying
you
to
ran
debate
your
with her. I
ass
don't
off.
even know her. I just know she
You got
Easter
run
Star.
off, punk.
I know she Easter Star throwing it up, right? She Easter Star, right? Right? Ain't
Who,
she Easter
Dana?
Star? Ain't she Easter Star? Right?
Who, Dana? No, she's not.
What is she?
I don't know.
You don't know?
She's a beautiful sister. She's a grandmother.
Oh, come on. All right.
She's got a job in her own business.
All right. Whatever.
Yeah, that doesn't impress you.
It doesn't. My views are way higher than hers.
Business? You hustle YouTube.
You wouldn't you like to know? Look, wouldn't you like to know?
Don't you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
You hustle YouTube.
What? I don't.
That's what you do. You hustle
You think
YouTube,
I'm getting?
don't you?
You think my income is YouTube?
Well, you apparently had another job too, but I see at the time of day it's 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time or Eastern Daylight Time. You've been on here for 2.5 hours. You haven't been at work. So what do you do?
And so have
hustle
you.
YouTube.
So what do you do? You've been in here the
I'm
same
retired,
way.
fool. I don't need to work.
Okay, well, who said I gotta work for somebody? Why can't I just do it for myself?
That's what you do. You hustle YouTube.
Hey,
that's your business, isn't it?
Okay.
That's your business.
If you say that I'm hustling YouTube, whatever you say, man.
Run the con game, some
right.
bullshit.
If that was the case, I'd be posting every goddamn day, right? If I was about the money on YouTube, I would be posting every day.
I don't know, do you?
Oh, well, I mean, since you want to be in my business, you tell me.
To pay that much attention.
You tell me.
When I was
of course you didn't pay much attention. That's how I know somebody sent you.
We used to run.
You don't pay attention. Somebody sent you.
About your mama,
and you not trying to admit it.
Your mama's so
you too
big,
pussy
man.
to admit it.
She ain't got room to get in the bathtub, but what 2 drops of water plus her, man. That's why she stinks so bad. She can't get a bath, man. Your mama smell, man. I was over there.
And now he talking about my mother. Look at him. Look how low he got to stoop.
No,
look how
I'm
low he got to stoop.
What we ought to do. See, you tried to run that game. You want to go there? We can go there.
Who is we?
See, you thought I was Boule, didn't you? You damn fool.
No, I know you Alpha 5
See, I grew up South Central LA, motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck where you grew up at. You some shit. You trash.
I know what's going on.
You ain't nobody.
I am
nobody.
Somebody.
No, you not.
Yeah, I am.
No,
somebody.
you not. That's why you got cut. You got cut before your contract was up.
And I got
you ain't retired. You got
behind
cut.
my name. People know me for positive shit. What they know you
bringing
for.
my mother up in the conversation like he know my mother. He a clown.
There, you look like she didn't raise you right. Because you look like you ashamed of your people. You're talking like it.
I'm ashamed
of
what people.
What am I supposed to do?
I'm ashamed of what people.
Ashamed of the fact that black folk got brought over from Africa, so you got to come up with an elaborate hoax to explain that shit away.
Prove that people came from Africa.
You should
be
embarrassed.
That people came from Africa.
But to hide it doesn't make it go away, fool.
Hello? Can you hear this? Prove that you came from Africa. Prove it.
Take a DNA test and see where the hell you get most of your DNA from.
Look at him.
And when it came from there.
I don't gotta get disrespectful to prove my points, homeboy. I'm way above you.
Well, you're disrespectful the way you came across to Dana, so I have no respect
man,
for you
fuck
trying
her.
to badmouth that.
This ain't got nothing to do with
So
her. I'm talking
fuck
about
you.
you.
You're a punk.
I'm talking about
And
you.
I see, I'll call a
Why you
punk
gotta
out.
keep bringing a
I'm
girl in
trying
it?
to be nice, but
Why
you
you
won't
gotta keep
leave.
bringing a girl
You
in
haven't
it,
made a
pussy?
new point in the last hour and a half. So what are you doing?
You're a pussy.
You're
You gotta
trying to
keep
get
bringing
this
a
so you
girl
can
in
get
it,
some
huh?
material to chop
You
this
gotta
up?
keep bringing a girl in it that want
No,
attention
you
so bad
trying to
that she
get
gotta
some
put my
chop
name
up
in the
material
title.
because you punk
But
out.
she
You
gotta
couldn't
put my
present the
name in the
whole thing.
title.
And see, it ain't
All of
even
your
on your
videos
show.
that you came
You're
out
gonna
with not even
steal from
topping
this lady.
mine. All of your videos on her channel with you in it don't top
And
mine
I
right now
also
in
have
views.
my own
Right
channel,
now.
fool.
Where's your
Unless
channel
you
at?
haven't
Where your
gotten
channel at? We don't know nothing
the
about it. Where's it
telegraph.
at?
Or did
Where's
you
it
get the
at?
memo?
You're not
There's
verified on
a Judge
Instagram. You're
Joe
not
Brown
verified on
show
YouTube.
every
You're not
week.
verified on
And
Twitter.
every week
You're
I do a show
nobody.
with Dana. We talk about man
You got
up.
probably 3 or
And
4
you
more
need to
years to
listen.
live, then you're going to
Seriously.
die off.
You need
But
to
we going to
man up,
call out
fool.
you. We going to call out
You
you little
need to
cold
man
plate
up.
clowns.
You just
We going
copying
to
some
call out you little
bullshit
house
to keep
Negroes.
your behind from
But you
dealing
keep
with
talking
the
about a
struggle.
woman, but
And
you
you
can't man
sound
up.
like, act
You
like,
and you know
talk
you
like,
against women.
preach
You brought
like
my mother into it, and she
somebody
ain't even had
that
nothing to do with
works
it.
for the
That's how I
FBI
know
or
that
some
you against
federal
women.
agency. So which one of them is putting you up?
I'm not working for nobody but
Yes, you
myself.
are. You sound
Okay,
like
prove
one.
it. Prove it.
And you're
Prove
trying
it.
to
Prove it, since
my
you a
proof is the
judge.
way you sound.
Prove it, since you a judge. Where the discovery at?
Well, the proof is
Where
I'm
the
not
discovery
coming to
at?
you
What
as
are
a
you basing
judge.
this
I'm coming to
information
you
on?
as a
What is your
black man,
discovery?
which you seem
What
to
is your
have a problem
discovery?
with.
What
You
is your
have a
discovery?
problem
Prove
with
that
black.
I work for that. I'm
You
listening. I'm
shame?
waiting.
You
Where's the proof?
shame? You
Where's the
shame?
proof? Where's the proof? You talking all that shit,
You
and I can
shame of
take you
being
to court
black?
if I
Listen how
wanted
you
to for
sound.
slander, right?
What?
I can
Okay,
take
let's
you to
time
court
out.
for slander if I wanted to, right? 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 Because you ain't got no proof in your discovery, right?
Oh,
You just
man,
talking
look
out the
at
side
here.
of your
Don't
neck,
try
right?
to throw words
Right?
from my profession
Right?
at me. This ain't
Yeah.
discovery. We woofing.
Yeah.
You wanted to pick a
Yeah.
fight. You tried to do it. You raised your voice today.
Nah.
You came in here
Okay,
trying
I'ma
to
see
y'all,
you.
do
hold
No,
on.
this ain't no
and
fight.
then
I'ma see
wanted
you
to know
face to
who am
face.
I? I don't know who the hell you
I'm
ass
gonna
is. I've
see
never
you
laid
face to
eyes on you
face.
before. So
I'ma
this is
see. No,
what
you
you look
gonna
at.
lay eyes on
What's
me.
all this shit
I'm
here,
gonna
man?
see you face to
Why don't
face.
you grow a goatee or something
No,
or a
but
beard,
my
man? You look
what
like
you
one of
mean?
those Civil War white boys
What? Look, that what?
Brown.
Listen
with
to
all
him.
this
Listen
shit
to
here.
him. Look at him. Listen to him. He got to throw
Brown.
insults because I'm insulting his character.
Yeah, I'll insult
That's
you.
okay.
Let's go
It's
there.
just showing how
Let's
low
go
you
there.
are.
You
It's
threatened
just showing
me.
how low you
Think
are.
you
Let him
gonna
keep
get up in
going.
my face when you know where I am?
I am gonna
You
pull
coming?
up.
No, you
I
don't
am
have
gonna
no
pull up.
punk ass.
That's a
That's the
promise.
way the game
That's
rolls.
a
Fuck
promise.
you. You want
That
to
is
get
a
in my
promise.
face?
You heard
Come
me.
on.
I'm not afraid
I'm
of you. Oh, I'm
listening.
gonna pull
I'm
up.
here. Get
I
your
will.
ass on plane.
Yeah, you ain't at your
bus,
house.
train.
You not in
drive
your
your
house
car.
right now.
I'm here.
No, you're not.
Okay, y'all.
You're not in your
Hold
house
up
right
for a
now.
minute.
I know where you at, and you know you're not in your house right now.
I ain't
Go
in
ahead
my
and lie.
goddamn house right now.
Stand up then. Stand up and show us
No,
your
it's
house.
none of your goddamn business, but I am in my house.
Judge Joe Brown.
He ain't in his house. He at a senior citizen home right now.
You wish.
That's what they about to put your
I'm
ass.
not in a senior citizen home, believe me.
Look at you.
There are enough people to know that that's bullshit, so you're not going anywhere
you
far
keep
with
going.
it
You
except
keep
to
going
look
with.
foolish.
You keep going with that
see,
drinking
you can put
problem
that
you
shit
got. You
out
gonna
as
go right to a
propaganda.
senior citizen
That's
home.
that Nazi shit. Tell a lie long enough, loud enough, you hope somebody believes it, but that's not the truth.
And wouldn't you know that
senior
tactic?
citizen home.
Wouldn't you know that tactic, huh? You would know that tactic, right?
Oh, I know a lot of stuff. Apparently, your knowledge
I'm more knowledgeable than a bunch of these clowns, and I'm gonna keep talking to people a little know what the truth is.
One of the things I've learned in the years of my life is the person that dropped names knows his level and has little cause for people to know him or her.
From Texas or something because I don't know nothing for real. You doing the same shit over and over.
I know stuff. I didn't give you a drop a bunch of names.
I know some
except
stuff.
For two
I don't
frat
gotta
brothers
explain
who
nothing,
are frat
but
brothers of mine.
as soon as I get asked
But they're
about my,
frat brothers,
as soon as I get
Willis
asked
and
about my
Silliman.
culprit, I start bitching up and start acting like a pussy, the pussy that I am. That's what you're doing. You a pussy.
I'm talking about what I did.
Oh, no, but I'm going to talk about what I know because what I know is what I know, and I ain't got to tell nobody else nothing else because I'm James Brown. Right?
I'm not James Brown. And that's your bullshit you're trying to come up with and pick an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Dane
Charles.
Calloway.
That's
your
listen.
name. Where did that name come from?
Mm-hmm. My mother.
Anglo yourself. So how are you talking? My name is Joseph Brown, folks. It has nothing to do with James.
Your stage name is Joseph Brown.
Well, what the hell you call Dane Calloway?
My name. My name.
What the hell you call Dane Calloway?
The name my mother gave me, man. Do I need to say it the
well,
way you
your
say
mama,
it?
yeah, gave
That's
you
the
that
name
name.
my
Fine.
mother
I
gave
told
me.
you mama's boy.
Crazy ass.
No, I'm not crazy. I have good sense and a high IQ and a broad, intensive, and deep education. What have you got?
All I'm gonna do is keep
Chip, you look
talking
funny.
on Twitter, and
Chip, you
hopefully
look
somebody
funny.
gonna keep paying
Chip, you look
attention
funny.
to me. Hopefully somebody gonna pay attention to me because I'm a house
but
Negro,
a lot of
and
folk love
nobody
that
can
voice.
tell me what it is.
A lot of
I'm
folk
gonna
love
make
that
sure
voice.
that I
They
kiss the
don't
feet
love
of my
yours.
Greek
See, you're
gods
trying to
every
imitate
time I
my
go
voice.
to a meeting. Crazy
Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Very good.
Man, whatever, man.
So you just came on here trying to attack manhood. You came on here trying to attack my record, which you don't know.
Manhood?
You came on here trying to attack historic sense, which you have a myth to replace. You've displayed a shame in being black.
You want to come to my channel?
The ancestral conditions of black folks.
Come on over to my
You've
channel.
denied black
Come on
folk
over to my
from
channel.
Africa.
I dare you.
You've
I dare you to
denied
come to
any
my
African
channel. I dare you to
What
come to my
the hell
channel.
are you?
I dare you to come to my channel right now. Go live.
No,
I'll
I'm
go
not
live
coming
right
to
now.
your damn channel. You
Yeah,
come to
look
mine.
at you. You scared.
Come to
You
mine.
scared.
Come
You
to mine.
scared.
No, I'm not scared. I just don't feel like helping you.
Yes, you are. Yes,
See, I
you are.
can
You
give
scared.
legitimacy.
Time out.
You
Time
scared.
out. Hey, hold up 1 second. Let me get a 30-second. Hold up. Okay.
See,
now,
if you put any of this out here and it's more than a few seconds worth without my permission, I'm suing you, by the way.
All right, we'll see.
Now, bottom line is if you want to get in a campaign,
I'm not afraid of you. I got
attorneys
on deck. It's going up.
Name get drugged
I'm telling you, that I'm posting it because
at
my
this
voice is
point,
in
you
it.
have indicated
I'm
you are
posting it
ashamed
because
of
my
black
voice
people.
is in
You are
it.
ashamed
You
of
do
your
not
African
own.
origins.
You do not own this. This property is not copyrighted. This property is not copyrighted. This property, you look, Sister Betty, unlisted. Do not delete this, Sister Betty. Do not delete this. Sister Betty, do not delete this.
You don't want that.
I'm gonna get his ass. It's not copyrighted. You don't scare me. I got money to play with you.
You don't have money to play with me.
I want to address something in the audience.
You don't have
say I
money
don't,
to
and
play
watch
with
I
me.
repost this and watch.
You.
Watch what happened. I dare you to sue me. I dare you.
You got to work
I
a day
dare
job.
you.
I don't.
Hold up, yeah, I want to address something really quick.
Crazy ass.
Oh, okay. I'm crazy ass. I'm just a smart crazy ass. What are you?
Hey, Judge. Hold on.
Nah, you just a culprit type.
I'm not culprit. You just
you are
an agent provocateur for some federal agent. Go screw yourself, ma'am. You wanted to make
myself,
huh? Shut up. The woman's talking.
No, you shut up, bitch.
Shut up. The woman's talking.
No, you shut up, bitch.
Be respectful.
You shut up, bitch.
Be respectful. The woman's trying to make a point.
Stupid bitch.
No, you calling me a bitch? Your mama,
you are a bitch.
Your mama.
I will see. As soon as I pull up, we'll see what you gonna say.
You gonna pull up?
I will. I'm the one. I'm the one. I'm not afraid of your ass. Trust me.
Why you want to put it like you're afraid of my ass? Did I intimidate you physically?
Yeah.
Or is that just
you always want to talk out the side of your neck and think somebody ain't gonna slap you upside your goddamn head.
He ain't slapping anybody upside your head.
All right, I'm gonna slap them goofy looking glasses off your face.
Deal with it.
Yeah, okay. Slap them goofy looking glasses off your face.
No, ain't nobody whooped any damn thing. You get an old man whipping your ass and get very bad.
Old man whooping. Boy, please. I'll get an old man to whoop you.
Boy.
I'll get an old man to whoop you.
Treading lightly on thin ice.
My grandfather whoop your ass real quick.
No, you ain't getting in anybody's ass. So I'm not gonna go get yours unless you try to get mine, and then I'll put a period.
I don't have to get lawyers. I ain't got to get lawyers, Joe. You ain't got to worry about that.
No, I ain't talking about lawyers. I'm talking
Okay.
about you.
I have to
See, you a
address.
punk. You went
I
and
Don't
have to
worry
ran
about
to
it.
address
the
a
Twitter
few people
post,
in
I
the
and
know. I know
several
audience.
you
of
don't
us
want me
know
to sue
what you
you. It's
did
okay.
when
You
we
don't want me to
came
sue
back
you.
at you on
It's
Twitter.
okay.
You
It's
punked out
okay.
and you
You don't want me
complained
to
then.
sue you. I heard you. I heard you. You asking me not to sue you. I'm not going to sue you.
I'm not asking you to
I'm going
sue
to tell
me.
you,
You
look,
have
I
nothing to
want you to
sue me.
send them
You
a
threatened
message.
me.
Send them a message. Tell all your little culprit followers that I'm still here and they ain't going to be able to stop me.
My
I'm going
culprit
to continue to
followers,
tell this
I
truth.
don't have a
I'm going
select
to
group of
continue
followers.
to tell this
I
truth
just speak
no matter
truth
what
and
your Greek,
dispense wisdom and
letter,
information, which
eternity
is something you
gods
can't
tell
do.
you what to do. I'm going to
Nobody
continue to
tells
tell
me
this
what to
truth.
do.
I'm going to expose y'all. And I'm
Well, you
doing it
can try to
already.
expose
Ain't no
y'all,
try.
but
I've
the
been doing
bottom
it
line
already.
is you're the one that's
Hold up. I
acting
need
like,
to.
sounding
Go
like
ahead,
an
sis.
agent
I'm not. Go ahead.
provocateur
I'm done.
for some
Hold up.
federal
done.
agency.
I just want to say something to the audience, to a
Man,
few
well, let the
people.
woman talk, fool.
Look, he's still talking.
Let the
I just
woman
want to say
talk.
Look, see,
something.
he just want to have the last word. That's all.
Shut up and let the
Look,
woman talk.
see,
It's her
man, look, you
show. Be
wouldn't say none
polite.
of this in my face. You wouldn't say none of this in
Asshole,
my
act
face.
like you got
You're
some
not.
manners.
Show me where you live at right now. Stand up and show me that you're not at a senior citizen home, James.
Hey, wait,
Go
wait,
fuck
But
wait.
your
shut up
mama.
then.
Hang
Go
on,
Go
fuck
y'all.
your
fuck my.
mama.
Listen
Anyway,
to him.
Hang on.
ma'am,
Listen to
excuse
him.
the language.
Excuse the
Okay.
language.
Okay. But everybody, okay. I just want to address a few people that have their own YouTube channels in here for a minute. This is not you, Judge Joe Brown. This is to a couple of people that I see in the audience, in my audience,
Be mad
commenting.
because I'm exposing.
Here's what I want to say to you. You that have your own YouTube channel, okay? First of all, when you're on your channel yelling and screaming and cussing people out, I don't say shit. This is my channel, all right? Dane, whether
Just
you
one.
like it or not, is like my son. So if you don't like Dane on my channel, don't watch my damn channel, okay? This is my channel. Go to your channel. Don't get mad because he's on my channel. Dane is like my son. He will always be able to come to my channel. Run your own damn channel. You heard? That's my boy. Just like you got your boys hanging with you or your girls hanging with you on your channel, that's your channel. So why Dane is over here on my channel? Because I want him to be here. Why Judge Brown is on my channel? Because I want him to be here. You don't like it? Get out my chat room. I'm tired of everybody saying, why can't he do it on his channel? If I want to get on Dane's channel, I can get on his channel. If I say, Dane, go live on your channel, I can get on his channel. I don't want to. But guess what? I'm going to get on his channel so you can see me on his channel live. But right now, I'm running my channel. So don't worry about why Dane comes on my channel because I want him here. That's why. You got the people that you want on your channel screaming and hollering, yelling. So now this is my channel. You don't like it? Don't watch it. You don't like hearing Judge Joe Brown cuss? Don't watch it. Because he's been cussing since he came on the channel. But I happen to like Judge Joe Brown. He cool as hell. And he funny as hell because he remind me of one of my uncles. And I'm still going to find out if you related to me because my last name is Brown too. That Giles you see, that's a married name. I'm a Brown. So this is all in fun. Dane is not throwing the type of threats to Judge Joe Brown as to meet him and beat him up. Those are not the kind of threats. He's threatening to take down Masonic empires by slander, not by weapons or anything of that nature. So don't misinterpret it. I have a lot of respect for Judge Joe Brown. I truly do. He's funny, he's comical. He's the same way he is on his court channel. Funny, comical, and I want him to come back because he's funny. Because when he come back next time, it's just gonna be me and him up here talking shit. Bottom line, right, Joe?
Ma'am, I appreciate that. No hard feelings. It's just discourse. Young man, See, you came at me the wrong way. If you wanted to sit there and mix it up, you should have told me we can mix it up. But
We're gonna do it in person. We're gonna do it in person.
well,
I know. No, the reason why. No, hold on. No.
No.
The reason why I'm saying that is because I know what he has to go through in order to keep all that. And we don't got to go into that. Me and you gonna talk in person.
well, maybe we can.
Y'all can
But
have a
you
lunch
We
see,
or a
can.
dinner.
We could
see,
talk in
Y'all can
person.
have a lunch or a dinner
I'm a
together.
person who has never backed down from anybody or
Me too.
anything. So
We
That's
when
know
right.
somebody
that.
tries to apparently back
And I'm
me
letting you
into a
know I'm one
corner,
of those too. I'm one of those same
I
people.
react.
And you know that now.
Now, we'll leave it at that.
We'll leave it at
With
that.
the lady coming in and she's standing in as your surrogate mother, ma'am, I apologize for my remarks. That's just from
That's okay.
where I
That's
grew
way
up, how I
past.
grew up. We
Judge
ran
Joe
the
Brown, I grew
dozens
up
in
with
school
12
for
boys.
entertainment.
I grew up with
Now,
12
that
boys.
being said,
I'm used to it.
Me and you gonna talk though.
I
We
grew
gonna
up with
talk
12 knucklehead
we'll
offline.
see.
brothers.
We need to talk offline. Me and you need to talk offline.
Yeah, y'all should. I think
We
y'all
will.
should talk
We will.
offline
It's gonna
together.
happen.
I
It's gonna
really
happen.
do. I
Well,
really think because both of
And
y'all
and
funny.
I'm gonna tell you
You got
right
a
now, I'm not
Cancer,
joining. I'm not joining. I'm not doing none of
you got
that.
a Cancer, and you got a Libra clashing heads. Judge Joe Brown's a Cancer, and Dane's a Leo. I mean a Libra.
Libra. It's all
Libra.
good. I'm used to it.
So
But he
it's
know I
all in
talk too.
fun.
I talk back too. That's how it's supposed to be.
Libras, that scale.
Now he know I ain't afraid. Now you
And
heard it.
Judge Joe Brown's a Cancer.
well, men aren't afraid. More
That's
power
right.
to you.
Mm-hmm. All right,
All
Joe.
right, with
With me
that,
and you go
I
talk.
have got something I've got to do in about 6 or 7 minutes. And I'm going to have to
Immortal
sign
being.
off. It's been
He did not
interesting. I
disrespect
always
Judge Joe
like a
Brown. They're
good
both
verbal set
arguing
to.
with each other.
I find it entertaining. Ma'am, thank you for having me on the show.
You're welcome, Judge Joe
All right,
Brown.
I'm out of here. Ciao.
Okay.
Bye, young man.
Thank you.
All right now.
I'll
Good
shout you
luck and
out
fortune
again.
to you.
Oh God. Oh God. This was something else. Wow, we've been live for how long?
Mm-hmm.
I think I came on at 2.
But
Yeah.
he needed it. He needed that. He needed to hear me because see, I think
I wish I would have much rather see you do that to Al Sharpton. I'm serious.
nah, Al
I'm keeping
Sharpton
it real.
not.
I don't like Al Sharpton. I
But see,
can't stand him.
I think he got 1 foot in and 1 foot out. I'm trying to tell you, I think he got 1 foot in and 1 foot out. But he can't say that right here.
I don't
So
know why. I don't
we'll
know
see.
why Judge Joe. I don't know why Al Sharpton. I can't stand him. I'm serious. I do not
But
like him.
I really do think that he's still going to press the issue with backing up his Greek fraternity folks, his culprit. He's still going to back them up because that's his life on the line if he don't back them up. But it is what it is, you know, and he can't copyright this. My voice is on it also. He can't copyright another entity. Keep that in mind. I know what I'm talking about. He could say that he know, I know also. So he could say he a millionaire. I could go blow to blow with the money. I'm not afraid of that. That's not, but he did straight up ask me not to get the lawyers involved. I heard him say that. So I'm not gonna get no lawyers involved. We ain't got to do all that. We could talk it out. We could talk it out, but don't
Well, y'all
look.
don't need
Whoever
to get no
sent you,
lawyers involved in each other.
no.
This
We
was
ain't got to do that. We ain't got to do that. We ain't got to do that because that's gonna put him underground. Because I got the recordings of the slander, that one and the one he was just on before this one. I got both of those. He'll go. I could get him for defamation quickly, but it don't got to get that far. It's the who sent you was the question. Who told you to do this? Who told you to come directly at me? And it wasn't that little shorty that he went to neither. It was somebody bigger than that, and he not trying to explain who that was. But we'll see. I'm gonna see if he got the balls in person. Me and him gonna talk in person. I'll be in Tennessee. It's right around the corner. I'll be in Tennessee. We'll see.
Hold up, Dane. Let me answer this call from Willie. Don't go. Hold up.
Mm-hmm. But now y'all know. And I wanted him on. I swear I wanted him on my channel. I wanted him on my channel, but he turning it down because he didn't want that part blasted because he know my channel gonna have, It will be, regardless if it get messy, it doesn't matter. It's more about how many people gonna see him get messy. See, and then me exposing. So, like, once again, I'm not gonna stop exposing them. Okay, I'm not, regardless if they get mad or not. And like I said, remember how I said I could prove these letters and everything that they were sending me to join their culprits? I'm telling you guys, I'm the one that will tell you that yes, they were coming after me. They wanted me to join them. I'm gonna be the one to tell you. And he know that, okay? And he know that because whoever told him about me made up a whole bunch of lies and say, look, go say that that's what he's saying so they could destroy my character. But no, people know better than that. I ain't talking about no UFO and no aliens, none of that on my channel. It's bigger than that, guys. It's bigger than that. And of course, some people might not even, y'all be in the comments, y'all don't really care. Everybody got their own lives. But yeah, this is a part of my life. When I say I'm on the front line, I'm on the front line. I know what's going on. I start naming names that he did know. Okay. I started naming his inner circle. It's bigger than this. It's bigger than YouTube. It's bigger than all of that. So I know what's going on. I had to get a brace to this. Man, look, this whole, and I'm glad he mentioned a couple things that I am going to use. And he did come out and state that, and that's why I was surprised. That's why I'm very surprised that he said that their whole agenda was to decolonize, aka desegregation. And I'm actually glad that he mentioned that. But that actually just lets me know that he's 1 foot in and 1 foot out. See, he keeps saying that he retired, he ain't got no balls. So maybe he can say something. I know he hired in the 16th Mason, 16 degree Mason. I know he's up there. He's up there. Ain't no way you a judge and you a 16 degree. Ain't no way. So, I mean, but we'll see. Once again, they can only throw jabs. And that's what he was doing. He was throwing jabs. He was talking about my mother. And so y'all can't get mad at me because I lashed out back at him. I just got to let them know that I'm not afraid. That's all it is. And he saw that. He saw that. And that's, I think honestly, this was it was needed. It was necessary. It was necessary to let them know. I want him to go back and tell his folks that Dane Calloway ain't to be played with. Nah, I don't know about that, y'all. He is gonna come after us. And I told him, look, as long as you stop it now, I ain't gotta come after you for defamation. I'ma just put your little team on blast. You put yourself on blast because you know I was gonna do it if you didn't. How about that, James? But yeah, I think we're gonna have a good discussion. We'll have a good discussion. But I'm trying to tell you, it was a lot of people. That we held up high as leaders that were involved in these culprits, in these organizations that are against our people. They're going to deny and say that they were not against our people. But yes, that's what the whole thing was, infiltration. They wanted to infiltrate what we had going on in order for us to become first-class citizens, and they had nothing to do with race. And yeah, he can't handle me blow for blow with history. It will be pointless. That's why I just stopped. He want to know. He asking questions. I said that on Twitter. To him. I said, I know for a fact that he not gonna be able to handle me with that. That's not his field. So it's no point in me even regurgitating information that I'm familiar with, because he ain't gonna learn nothing. It's gonna go in one ear and out the other. He's there for a different agenda. And a lot of it came out today. And this is not copyrighted. Sister Bethy, do not unlist this. I would not tell you
I
nothing.
don't know how to do none of that. What you're telling me, all I do is log off.
No, we gonna talk. I'm gonna tell you how to do it, because I need this. I need that. He said some shit that I need.
I was real shocked when you first came on the panel. He started calling Dane names first.
No, he was coming at me first. That's his job.
He did. He started first. He really did. Y'all got to go back and look at the video. He started calling. I was like, oh my God. I didn't expect it, but
he tried to come in and say a copyright little disclaimer. That ain't gonna work. Now with my voice on it.
To have that conversation, and
yeah, we needed that.
He's a smart man, and he was laughing. He was grinning.
He was laughing because that's what it's about. That's what it's about. I'm trying to tell you, that's what it's about. Every time I put him on blast and he got quiet, all he could do was smile. He just couldn't believe that I knew. See, I can't tell them everything that I know. I learned that from another Boule person, by the way. I'm gonna keep calling him Boule. But yeah, he was Alpha Phi Alpha also. May he rest in
Yeah,
peace,
we
was
got
Dick
some
Gregory.
boule ass people in there trying to make us black Europeans and shit.
Yep,
I can't.
purposely.
Don't even think about me coming to join you if you're calling me. No, I ain't having that. He know better. And I
Yeah,
did his
nah.
genealogy already.
Nah, don't even
And
do it. No. Don't even bring
I,
it up.
I already did his genealogy. I'm
Oh,
not
did
gonna
you
show it.
show him?
Huh? No,
Did you show him?
I was gonna show him in the back chat, but I could honestly say that he didn't lie about his parents. He didn't. He was telling the truth. Because I
Mm-hmm.
was waiting to catch him, and he told the truth all the way out. So what he was saying about his relatives, he did tell the truth. The people matched and everything. So yeah. But I did show him, and he knew it too. He knows better. I showed him the Library of Congress document
He know this
with the
stuff.
guy. Yeah, he know. And I'm like,
And he
okay,
got to keep quiet. He got
this
to act
guy
like
is the
he don't
same
know.
as you, black and white. What is this? Since okay, yeah. And I said, okay, who's the full blood? The white person or the Negro? Oh, I'm like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, he
All
got to
right,
dodge
buddy.
it. Mm-hmm. He got to dodge it.
Okay. So,
Yep.
yeah, so then I showed him the Walter Plecker thing. I'm like, wait a minute. No, you did.
Yep.
I said, I'm just going to sit back and listen. How long he going to ride?
He got to stay. He got to stay amongst his crowd.
I'm
Okay.
like, come on.
I'm telling you, I'm built for this. That's the reason why I had to get my money up, because I knew it was going to take money in order to back myself up, so I can talk like this. Because if I didn't have money, they probably would have got rid of me by now. And
That's
I'm
what,
talking about all the way. You know what I'm saying? So I had
that's
to
what
get myself up. That's why I'm
a
on the
lot of
front line for that reason.
a lot of those sorority boys do that shit. They want to keep talking, and they won't stop, and they won't let you cut them off because they want to deflect it.
Of
That's how
course.
they deflect. He's like, and I know, and and that was this, and that was that, and oh, he did not, he was, oh, he amazing. True, true. He's true. He's
Yeah,
true
he
to
gotta
it.
he gotta he gotta stay true to it. And and I asked the right questions, and then I noticed when he started deflecting, like I'm gonna go back and listen to it, but it was a lot of stuff that he said that he slipped out and said. A couple of times I heard him try to catch himself, but it was too late. And
I'm
that's
not
why
gonna
he tried
say
to
it
come
on
back
this
and say,
channel
hey,
again.
this
They gotta
copyright.
catch it. I can't. When we end in the back, I'm gonna tell you what he said.
Mm-hmm.
If y'all didn't catch something he said, I'm sorry. I can only tell it to my tribe. Y'all
Yeah,
should have catch it.
we're gonna
I'm gonna just
that's why I
tell it to
said, let
my
me
tribe.
get
But
this. I need this whole
I
thing.
already told my tribe members. I already told my tribe members. But you need to have catched it. If you got brains, you would have catched it. But my tribe is gonna be on fleek. Facts, straight facts.
And I don't know why all of a sudden he leave. Your mic is working now, because your mic was super muffled when he was on.
Mm.
It was weird. I'm
Oh,
talking about. That's
it
why
was
I
a
was
hot
asking you to
mess.
put your 48 volt on. And you said it was on. I'm like,
It's on. I swear
oh
for goodness.
boy.
Look, this is what you're talking about, right? Let me move this. Because Willie put this new mic on, so I don't have to keep having that stupid stand on the floor. But look.
Yep, that 48 volt green light. Yep, you got it on.
Yeah, it was on the whole time. He knows how to
Yeah,
hook his stuff up.
yeah.
So I don't
Keep in
know. We
mind, he
had
said he had
agents up
people
in
in
here.
front of him.
We
He
had
said
agents up in here. And
he
he
said
kept
he
looking
also
because he
came out
was
and said he
talking
had
to
people in front
somebody.
of him.
Yeah, he was talking to somebody too.
Yep.
In
He
there.
in this.
Somebody was in there. He's not in
He
no
not at
nursing
his
home, though.
house. He
He's
not at
not in
his
no
house.
nursing home. He's not in no nursing home. I know that for a fact.
No, he not in a nursing home. That
No,
was
you
messing with
just
him.
teasing him.
Yeah. I'm just messing with him. No, he not in no
He's,
nursing home. He is a
he is
multimillionaire.
comical.
Yeah.
He is very comical. He is too comical. He's slick. He's something else. You know what? I could say he is truly a Brown. He is a Brown. He exercised Brown behavior. He is a Brown.
Yeah,
We
his
all
last name is
Brown.
Brown, that's for sure.
And
But
we
his
all
first name
Brown.
ain't Joseph.
He damn sure a Brown because I'm a Brown. And you kept saying James Brown. That's my grandfather's name.
He knew. He got mad when I brought that up. Ooh, he got mad.
That's my grandfather's name, James Brown. He's mad.
He
Yeah.
ain't want that. He did not want that out there. But I mean, it's okay. Like I said, it is what it is. What I'm gonna do is once again, we're gonna have a talk. We're gonna have a talk. And like I said, he was giving me signals. He was telling me. I heard him. I heard him. He was telling me a few
I get
things without
so
trying to say it.
I
But
get so fucking, man, I get so fucking sick of these people from other platforms that come in here and tell me, why am I allowing Dane to come on my channel? He won't do it on his channel.
man, that's family.
First
We
of all,
family, man. Like y'all
first of
tripping.
all, I wouldn't even allow him to do this shit on his channel. He got so many
Oh,
subscribers.
I would love to do it on my channel.
No,
Woo! I would
but I'm
love to
just
do this on
saying.
my channel. He don't want to be on my
But
channel.
I'm just saying. I'm
I
like,
invited him
well,
multiple times.
that's the main reason why I don't fuck with people and get with people, because don't tell me who the fuck to have on my panel. I'm serious. I don't go on nobody's platforms no more. I don't jump on their fucking panels or nothing. I stay over here. And then the nerve of you to come and tell me why I got Dane, or why you letting him come on. I can do what the fuck I want on my
Man,
channel.
look,
When you
when
chilling
Sister
with your
Becky told me, I'm gonna tell him.
let
Let's
me have
keep it
fucking
real.
chicks.
When Sister Becky told me what was going on, I was in the middle of editing. Still am. I said I'm gonna be peeking in and peeking out. So I don't even know how long y'all was going, but I was noticing the audio issues, and I was like,
Even that long. We wasn't even that long.
and that's why I got in the chat. I'm like, you know what? Let me do this now, because now that I got the opportunity, let me do this now. And he knows what's up though. That's the thing. He knows what's up, but he's supposed to keep quiet. That's his duty. But
I can't believe he
that's
was
why I
talking
had to
about
address him.
primary source documents. You need to stop.
Oh, I don't play that shit. I don't play that shit. I started pulling big names on him. I started pulling up names on him. I know. Listen, I know a lot more than he think I do, and I like that. I like the fact that they think I'm, ignorant. I love that. Keep thinking I'm ignorant, because as soon as I pop up with something, you, and he start hesitating. That happened every single time. Every single time.
He put out that little grin.
Mm-hmm. He said, "Oh shit, this
He's
boy
a brown.
no."
He's definitely a brown.
And then he asked me 3 times, unless you join, unless you gonna be down with it. He said it 3 times. They trying to get me to join. Straight up, they want me to join. They've been wanting me to join ever since 2016. That's a way to shut me up. That's a way to shut me up. And it was really coming after me. All my information public. So when you look up how much I'm making, they going to, huh? Go get him. Go get him. That's what that was. That's what that was. That's why he came out the blue with that. I mean, I didn't say nothing to him. I'm not even looking his way. And keep in mind, I told you he was a follower of mine on Twitter for the longest. And he admitted that. That was already, all of that is on record now. You heard everything.
I sent him a tweet on Twitter, and I was like, you know what? You need to be ashamed. I love you, but you need to be ashamed of yourself. You in timeout. You dead wrong. And I was like, I want you to come on my channel and talk to me, because you got you see the tweets if you follow me on Twitter. So I said, he said, I'm just representing my people, just like it seems you are representing your people. I said, oh, okay, well, first of all, I said, he said, why you want to bring me on your channel so you could something. It's on
He
my
knew.
Twitter.
You think they don't know who you are? He knew that he was saying so you could combat him. Basically, he's trying to listen. They know who you are. They watching. They watching my every move. They know who you are.
They watch every damn thing.
They watch everything. They watch. Like, how many people watching you right now?
I'm about to share this. He done came on Twitter and said something about you.
Oh my God.
I'm about to show you right now. He
my big fan, man.
His ass couldn't wait.
Man, I got to say something about him right now. I got to say something about him right now.
Y'all see this? Let me blow this up. What'd he say? It was entertaining Hadn't expected to encounter Dane Calloway for the first time, but enjoy the opportunity to run the dozens
And cuss.
and cuss.
Mm-hmm.
I expect he'll get some good stuff to come at me with on YouTube when he chops it up. But
But
we'll
we'll
see.
see. Yeah.
I'm gonna give him a heart.
Let it.
Look at that's
I
when we
mean,
started talking.
I can leave you alone, James. You just got to come forward. You the one that came at me. You came at me. Okay,
I
just
was
don't.
speaking for
Now
myself.
you know that I'm not afraid of y'all. I'm on the front line now. You know. You better tell your homeboys that.
Then he replied back. He said, "Oh, if I'm back home, okay." And then he waited like 10 minutes or 15 minutes and said, "Okay, I'm back home."
Because
His
they did
brother
their
never
research real
left
quick
his
to find out who you were.
I
I'm
know.
telling you. Listen, you did good though, sis. You really did. Hey, big shout out to Sister Bethy, man. Hey, put some fire emojis. Put her whole chat. Blow it up, y'all. Blow this up. Sister Bethy went ham. Blow this up, y'all. The whole chat. Everybody, I don't care if you a hater. Blow this chat up, y'all. Blow it up. Blow it up, yeah. Fire emojis.
So
you put
right
on the bow and arrows, the whatever you got. Put some emojis in the chat. Blow this up, y'all. Sister Bethy did her thing. You hear me?
And I wasn't disrespectful to him at all. I wanted him to feel my pain. I wanted him to really feel my pain. I told him, I said, Judge Brown, it's leaders like y'all. Y'all hurt our souls. Why y'all doing this? And this is what I told him. That's what I wanted to get him in here to tell him. I didn't want to bring him in here to argue and curse because, he's my mother's age. He's a year older than my mother. And I like, y'all hurt us. You men in power, you hurt us.
Ain't want to hear that.
And he's still convinced that telling brown men in our community, our brothers in our community, telling them that they're aboriginal to this landmass is not going to make a difference in them. It will. It made a difference in me. A huge difference.
Mm-hmm.
It made a difference in my own man who was wild in the streets way back in the day. It made a difference in a lot of men to know that this is their landmass. So don't you tell me that it doesn't make a difference. See, that hurts. He said, forget it, blow it away, forget it all. No, we're not going to forget this.
He wants you to forget about it.
Why is it? And I asked him, I said, why is it that everybody has a right to know about their history and we can't? We have to be lied to. Why do we have to continue hiding our history, Joe? It ain't hidden it. He was going around everything. Wait till you see it. And I was very emotional with it. Very emotional.
I mean, and that's why I wish your mic was on
Black
point.
Europeans, that shit it just makes me so angry.
Man, I gotta like because he was overriding. See, when I came in, his mic or his phone or whatever he's on was overriding. And
yeah, it was
big
like really
time.
weird. He had a really hard time when he first got on because I couldn't hear him. Then he had to get off and get on another device. Because I noticed right here he had a microphone. So whoever's in the background, whoever was in the background with him, hooked him up and stuff.
Notice how I was trying to make him pause.
I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't Dana, and I never met her.
No, it's not Dana. It's
somebody hooked her.
He got a real good mic. I got that microphone. I can actually show that to you right now. That microphone is $400, believe it or not.
Oh, I won't be buying it.
No, but somebody had to put that on him. Okay, that's a wireless mic, and that's why I was trying to get. Mainly, I was trying to focus on his shirt because I want people to see that he was wired up. That's what I wanted you to see. He was wired up.
Wired up.
Mm-hmm.
He was because he wouldn't zip his zipper down.
Yes, that's what I wanted you to see. I said, you got on the blue shirt, don't you? No, this was black. Then he caught on to what I was doing. So he started straightening up his shirt. Watch. I swear to
God. That's Joe down.
Yep.
So maybe our men are threatened at that level if they even budge.
I saw that mic. I said, where is he? No way. He's wired? I said, nah, yeah. Who you working for? And then he got the nerve to say, I'm FBI.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I pay my taxes, though, so they can talk all that shit. Like, I pay my taxes. My business pay my taxes. And just like how
And,
he got his
and,
business, I got mine too. I got
and this,
corporations.
and this
I
tribe
know
got
what's up.
we got a whole accounting firm, so we straight. Well, I know he probably looked and saw we don't do nothing dirty, so this tribe is straight. We got an
Nah,
accounting firm. We
everybody
have
good.
real attorneys. So
Nah,
we,
man,
but
we good to
he
go.
let out. I'm gonna save it for my tribe. I'm gonna save it for the tribe.
Yeah, man. That was, I mean, honestly, that was powerful. That was
It
powerful.
was.
And
It was. I'm. Day. I could say this. I got out what I wanted to say to one person in a powerful position. I know he's a retired judge, but he's still an influence in the community, and everybody knows him. And I'm just very grateful that he came on my channel and I was able to pour out my heart and let him know you guys are hurting us. And the fact that our brothers in our community, I'm like, you don't care. I care. I can't turn our back on our people. I wanted to see. I just want to be a person that can say that I didn't deceive our people. And when I got in a position that was comfortable, that I didn't turn my back and nobody could make me look down on my people. I came from the hood. The hood is what made me the strong woman I am. I have family members running in these damn streets doing the wild thing, and I love my family. And I'm sorry, I'll never be too good for anybody in my community or my family. Bullshit. I've proven to people that you can work in a government position and still have the same love for your people forever. Maybe that's why I didn't go up any more higher than what I am now in my role. I have a decent position, but I could go higher. But the higher you go, the more you have to hurt your people. Hell no.
Yep.
Hell
Yep.
no. I
That's
don't want
true.
it. That's how these people get sick. And that's a good looking man, but he's tired. He looks very tired. The bags under his eyes. He was gorgeous just about 10 years ago. Black people don't age that fast. That is a good looking man. I'm serious. I don't know. That's the Judge Joe Brown at age 74 is how old he is.
Yeah, he's
And
74. Mm-hmm.
yeah, let me pull up something. This is a good looking man. Seriously. And I'm gonna pull his picture up. Let me do
All
a
right, so this
share.
part right here is for the ladies. This ain't got nothing to do with Dane Calloway, no,
Yeah, but I'm
none of the
just
men in the
saying
chat. This
it has
this for
nothing.
y'all ladies right there. This
I
ain't got nothing to
always
do with
thought
it.
Judge Joe Brown was an extraordinary, gorgeous man. I just think he's beautiful. And he's tired now. That's him right there. We know he's mulatto, but still, he is a gorgeous man. Very gorgeous. But he's tired. They burnt him out.
They got what they needed out of him and canceled him. That was it. And replaced him with Judge Mathis.
Now
They
that's a
got what
damn
they
fool. I
needed
would
out of
love
him.
Judge Masters to come on my channel. Oh God. Well, I wouldn't
Notice
get
how
stupid.
Judge Mathis almost
I
looked like him. Mm-hmm. If you
don't think
pull
so.
up Judge
Judge is a
Mathis,
lot
watch
more
this.
darker. I'm
Look,
pulling up. I think Judge is a lot more
watch this.
darker. Judge Mathis looked like a Christian preacher.
And basically, so is James. He look. They go through training. He was mad because I said that. He said a couple things I said that he was pissed. He did not want
I
me to
don't think they
say.
look nothing alike. I do not think they look nothing alike. I'm about
He
to
was
share it right now.
see, but to white people or whoever that's watching that ain't people of color, we're gonna look the same. They got somebody that look almost closely like he could be related to him in a way.
You think so?
Yep.
You think they look alike?
So they could be confusing, so they could easily just swap them out.
But I know
Look
one
at him on
thing.
the stand though. Look at
Right
him on the
here.
stand. Hey, I'm just and the picture below that. I mean, I'm just saying they got this brother to replace him.
Yeah,
That was done
I watch
purposely.
Mathis. I watch Mathis. He a hot mess, but he was running the
And
streets
they damn
wild
near the
too.
same personality, almost.
Yeah, I think Mathis, he's from the street, and he tell everybody that he told his mother that he would get right.
And
Um,
didn't James say the same thing?
who?
He said he was from the street. He said he was from he said he graduated in Washington D.C. I sure was about to say something right there, but he went on real quick to the
Well,
California part.
he was born in D.C.,
Yeah,
Washington D.C.
I was about to say something about that, and he went to HU, and I was just about to say something, but he kept it moving. I said, "All right." He hurried up and skipped out of that, but it's all good. It is what it is. It is what it is. But now you know
Wow.
for a fact that he was in his 20s when they came after him. And as far as for him joining the Masonic culprits, but some
Yeah,
Masons are
we got
good, some
haters.
Masons are bad. Some Masons are good, some of them are bad. A lot of them are against our people, though. I mean, in fact, that was one of the main missions was to infiltrate. That was their
Okay.
missions in the 50s and the 60s, and he
Okay.
admitted
So
that.
now we got now we got people doing videos. Entertainment is live. Dane Calloway, Joe Brown live reaction press on Chief Holiday Channel.
Oh,
You
come on.
know,
Whatever.
shit. I'm waiting on Big Willie to get home.
I wish them fools would do
I need
some
to
work
watch
and
this.
stop worrying about me. Stop worrying about me. I'm over here going. I'm actually attacking our enemies, and they over there talking about me. They ain't got nothing else to do. They ain't putting up no information. I'm talking about Holiday and all the rest of his little folk.
And
That a
people don't
couple of people done
understand.
already hit me and said they leaving away from him because he ain't doing nothing but
Right.
the same old, same old.
A lot of
It is what it
people,
is.
when we go out and do what we say we're going to do on the panel, we fucking get persecuted by the very people that say we need to do something. So, okay, we went out in DC. Okay, nobody else joined us just because they dislike us, but we did what you said to do, and we still get cussed out. So now I brought,
It be your
to
own
me,
people.
I call, men in his position, the brothers in the blue suits that stay away from my desk when I'm at work. I don't, this is what I say, and I always say this on my channel. I don't fuck with blue suit niggas. Or they stay away from my desk, they fear me. They do, they stay away from me. They be getting my boss to come and ask me questions. That's how bad it
And
is
you got to be
in
careful with
corporate.
that. Mm-hmm.
What they do, they get my boss. No, no, I don't want to ask you. I don't know what kind of mood she's in. My boss, who's white, could you ask your crazy ass assistant? They don't come to me because I set them straight. Because you're not going to belittle me. You're not going to
Mm-mm.
insult my intelligence just because your ass went to law school, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I draft all your complaints. I could fuck your case up when you go to court. So you better
Don't
be
say too
nice
much.
to me.
Don't say too much to him because I know
No,
that's
it's
I
just that
know it's
this is the
frustrating.
attitude that I have
It's
towards these
mm-hmm.
brothers in these suits because they forget where they come from. And I'm not like that.
They were not only
I'm
did they
raised by
forget
my,
where they come from, they agreed to forget where they remember. Joe
yeah.
Brown or James Brown was telling you, nah, don't worry about it. Let's move on. Let's move
Yeah,
on.
that kind of stuff is always
That's the whole
forgetting.
thing.
Why? And I'm asking, why? Why is our history not important? Forget it. Let's move on.
Let's
Why
move
everything
on.
got to be pushed under the rug when it come to us?
Mm-hmm.
Why? This is basically what I'm asking you.
That's why they want me to shut up.
Like
They want me
brothers
to
like
shut
you
up.
hurt us bad, very
Yep.
bad.
Yep. He know
Look at
that.
I know he probably looking at my background. Go ahead. I work for the government. I do. Yes, 35 years. But you still
No,
hurt
don't you
me,
got that thing up? That's that block thing, right? What's wrong with the
huh?
background? I like that little thing. I was actually about to ask you where'd you get that from? That little photo?
Oh, this.
Yeah.
This a tape. You know what this is? They have
That's
these
that
in the Chinese restaurant. The little
right. That's what I'm saying. I never seen where I could get them
Amazon.
from.
Yeah, I got the longest one though to make sure it covers me. When I take it down, it's my
Where is
whole
it? Where is
office.
it from? Where'd you get it from?
Amazon.
Amazon. I never seen
Yeah,
that on
I'll send you the
Amazon.
link. I will send you to the link.
Okay.
I will send you the link. Everybody think it's a green screen, but it's not.
It can be.
It's,
It can be a green
yeah,
screen.
that's why I got it because I'm like, this will work. Green.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah. That would
Amazon.
work right now.
Yeah.
That would definitely work right now. Like when I invite you up, I'm glad that you got that because when you get on my channel, you could just green screen your background and it would just blend in as if you
Yeah.
on my background. And which I am going to do.
I already
Because I
know,
see a lot of
man.
people just
I'm
jealous of
not
that. I'm gonna
worrying
just
about
do
it.
it just because of
Yeah,
that.
I'm not worried about why are
Hmm
you worrying about my channel? Remember, you hate me. You dislike me. So why are you worrying about who's on my channel? You know you hate me. You hate my
They
guts.
just jealous. That's all.
I
They
wouldn't even
just
call it
jealous.
jealous. I'm not even going to
Oh, it's
call it
jealous.
jealous. I'm just going to call it hate. They hate and despise my guts. But you know what? I don't care because I'm not in this just for you. And I'm not going to bow down to you. And nobody can make nobody be my friend. That's obvious. Why I got just because you don't like him, guess what? The more you don't like him, the more I love him. He's like my son. I don't care if you don't like him. You keep telling me that. So what? Now what do you want me to do? And no,
It's
I'm
all
not kicking
good.
him off my channel. Don't let him on your channel. Don't tell me who to let on my channel. How about don't let them idiots on your channel?
Yeah, they worried about this one, but they still, and then it got my name in the title, so hopefully they could get views. It ain't gonna work. I told you I
I didn't
stopped
even put your,
YouTube.
and that's crazy. I didn't even put your name in my title or just Joe Brown's.
Yep, you sure didn't. And YouTube stopped them from doing that anyway because they saw that people were stealing views by using people's names. So they stopped y'all from popping up in the algorithm.
And I
They
don't
that
like
happened
putting
at the
up
top of this
people's
year.
videos. I really don't. Putting up people videos and calling it a show.
Right.
Why?
And all they
Make your
doing is
own videos.
talking.
I just get up and start talking.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
golly.
They need to
Damn, I was
actually do
supposed
some
to.
work, man, and calling themselves they a part of the Aboriginal community. And then I didn't quote a couple of them talking about something. No, they're my teachers. Boy, please. You better stop playing and prove it. You better stop playing because teach where? Where are you teaching? Number one, where are you teaching? Like, stop
I
it.
told them the story. They know the story of how I got in YouTube. The first person I encountered was you, and that
And
was
you
through Willie. The second person I encountered
shout
was
out to
Bro
Willie.
Sanchez. Was bro because Willie was already watching y'all. I didn't know y'all. I used to come home and get so aggravated and start slamming shit. I said, "What you watching?" And then he showed me your video, and that's how I got acquainted with you. And then he had Brother Sanchez, and I immediately
Shout
connected
out to
with Brother
Sanchez.
Sanchez because I would
Mm-hmm.
call him. This when he used to always have the call in, and I used to call in. He used to say, "All right, Connecticut," and that's how I met Brother Sanchez. And
Yeah,
then from
Sanchez
there,
had the panel before they created Clubhouse. I really believe that Clubhouse took the idea from Sanchez. I believe
really,
they took that from him. Yeah, because he's been doing that for a long time. He's been
yeah,
doing that for a while.
that's
Where
how I
he
met him.
had
He used to
those
call
big
every
ass
day.
panels like that.
I never seen him and never knew who he was. Never watched his channel, but I would call on that damn phone, and he took a liking because I would always ask him the crazy questions. And as soon as he would see my area code, he would let me on automatically right away. And that's how I got acquainted with Brother Sanchez. And after Brother Sanchez, I met A1 and immediately Chief Holiday.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it went down.
See, the reason why I ran into Holiday and the rest of them because they came later. It was the person that they really not trying to mention like that. It was Ty Data that had his own show.
Oh, I met through
And
Ty Data through Chief Holiday.
I'm when I met Ty Data, it was I remember our first No. I met before Ty Data, it was this guy named Lex. Hold on. I'm trying
Oh,
to think of his
Lex. Yeah,
name.
Lex. Lex. He's real
Yeah.
deep. He's like real deep, like Brother Sanchez.
He
He's very smart.
Lex. Well, I mean, I don't know what happened to him. I'm gonna tell you
He
that right
still be
now
on. He
because
still
it
be
was
on.
him. It was
He
Lex and Ty Data. They were together. They were supposed to be coming
right.
out with a. They were supposed to come out with a podcast, and I told them I was going to support them. You know what I'm saying? Because they both had the voices, and to
I
keep the
think he went to
conversation going.
China. I
And
think Ty Data went to China. I think he went to China to do business. I don't or something like that. But yeah, I
He was
remember.
always doing business. He was always Ty Data was always on his shit. And
And
you know, I don't know what happened to Lex. Then Lex went off and ventured off, and like they call him a flip flopper. I think that he even embraced that nickname because he'll go back and forth. But I think he's doing that for attention grabbing. I don't know what it is, but I think that's the reason why him and Ty Data clashed. And it was supposed to come out with I think it was called 500 Elite or 5,000 Elite or something like that.
yeah.
And I was
I
going to
think Ty
support
Data still
them.
has that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
did.
because that was
That's for
his.
your to sign up and stuff. Yeah. And then after I met
Then everything went
A1,
downhill when he started
I
bringing
mean,
up
I
other
didn't meet
people.
A1, but I used to always watch his channel because he would always show like ancient stuff with cities under the water. And then that's when I met Chief. And I really immediately clicked with Chief. By the time I got to Chief Holiday, I was doing genealogy. So I came to
Yeah,
him with a tool.
Holiday came in
And
with he came from the Pan-African community.
yeah, he said that many
A1
years ago. He said that many years ago
A1
that
was on A1 was on his Aboriginal stuff, but then before that it was like I would want to say it was more of the Hebrew Israelite stuff. And then
I didn't know. I
it
didn't
was
know his
him.
name.
I remember that because they used to come to my channel a lot. Him, Ab the Legend, and shout out to Ab the Legend. I don't know where he at, but he was doing good work. Back then it was him, A1, me, and somebody else. I'm missing
Who was
somebody.
this broad? Dane Calloway. You are the real Dana.
Oh, that's that girl that loved me to death. I'm married,
That's the girl.
Dana. I
Is she
don't
the
want you,
one?
Dana. I don't
She's
want
the one
you.
with Judge
Mhm. I
Joe
don't even know
Brown
why
and the
she in here
girl.
all late now. Like, come on now. Joe Brown or James Brown is gone. Like, why you in here now?
She
You
said,
got
I got
something for my
something for
ass
that ass
tomorrow?
tomorrow night.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh
Well,
Lord.
whatever. I'm supposed to be scared. Wait. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm scared. Come on, man. The real Dana. All right. Well, keep it real. If you go on that
Lord.
line, my folks gonna call you out. I seen the video you put out. Look at your comments and dislikes. Look at all of your comments and dislikes. Everybody coming after you, Dana. You don't know what you talking about. You still talking out the side of your neck. Stop trying to back up your little frat person, man. Let grown men handle this. You stay in a child's place. Let grown men handle this. This ain't got nothing to do
Put
with
a
you. This
link in for
between
her.
me and him.
Oh, she
He the
wants a
one that
link.
came at me, huh?
She wants the link. Somebody said
It's up to you. That's up. This you. It's your show. It's up to you.
Oh, Dana, here's the link.
It's totally up to you. I'm not afraid of these clowns.
Dana, there's the link. You were exposed already. I put the link in for you, Dana.
Ooh, Halloween already passed. I wasn't afraid then. I'm not afraid now. Who I got to be afraid of? You still clout chasing. That's what you doing. You want me to put my attention on you. For what?
Oh no, that's John, Mr. Real. No, I'm only letting Dana up. I'm only letting Dana up. I'm not today. I'm only gonna let Dana up because I really want it civil. I'm only gonna let Dana up, no one else. I'm not doing this. If she wants to come up, you can click the link, Dana. Otherwise, geez, we've been out for
She
4
embarrassed
hours. Oh
herself
my
in her own
God.
channel.
I can't believe we've been out for 4 hours. Joe Brown stayed on my channel all them hours.
Yeah, she better hurry up because I got to get back to what I'm doing.
No, I don't think she's gonna come. It's okay. Well,
whatever.
Oh, this was.
I'm gonna just let y'all know I'm not afraid of y'all.
I know y'all
not at all. You do not.
I know
scare
y'all
me.
was going at it with each. Oh, there she is. She's coming. Be nice, y'all. Let's be nice, okay?
Please.
Hi, Dana.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, number one, I don't run from a argument or quote unquote fight. So, and then I don't look at the comments because the comment section, the trolls, so the people in the comment section, they're gonna do what they do. However, you, Dane, you have a tendency of coming on people platforms that you're not familiar with, being very disrespectful. And the problem I have with you,
excuse me, when was that?
Are you gonna let me finish talking, or
where
you
you get that
cut
from?
me off? Because you was just screaming to the top of your lungs like a girl.
Where you get that from?
So are you gonna let me talk, or you want to keep?
Where you get that from, homegirl?
You gonna let me talk?
Where you get it from? I asked you a question.
Can I proceed?
No, I'll ask you a question. Where you get it from?
What you mean? Where I get it from? You tried to come up. You came up on my platform.
What panels are you talking about?
With your
came on your platform to address,
like you was a tough guy.
I came out to address Joe. Just what happened? Why are you here?
You a chance to talk, but you always talk over people. Why do you do that?
What? Why? Because I could do that. I could do that.
Why do you always come?
I'm Dane Calloway.
People who do that means they know nothing.
Oh, okay.
You know nothing. You're not an intellect.
You can say whatever you want.
Jabari already exposed you for plagiarism.
Who's Jabari?
He exposed you for plagiarism.
Who?
That was in 2018. You've been exposed a long time ago.
Okay, so if I've been exposed.
And
if I've been exposed, hold on. If I've been exposed, hold on.
What
I got 2 books out right now.
Books have you written?
I got 2 books right. All right. Hold up, shorty. Hold up, shorty.
Nowhere.
Hey, mute her.
You keep saying that the Mid-Atlantic slave trade didn't exist.
Hold up.
Dana, hold up.
You throwing a whole rack of questions, and I'm trying to answer one.
Now you on mute mics?
Hold on.
Come on my platform tomorrow night.
Hold on.
Come on
no, I don't need your platform. I don't need your platform.
I know you don't
I
need
don't
it.
want
You don't
your
need
number.
the judge either, but
I don't want your number. I don't want
you. Why you kept trolling the judge?
I don't want
you.
You
don't need him either. But you kept trying to bait him to get in a conversation with you.
Your little friend came at me.
Let me ask you a question.
No, you don't. No questions. No questions. How about that? No questions.
Did you know there were 3 slave trades coming out of Africa?
Look, let me tell you what you is, Cloud Chaser. Let me tell you what you is right now. Let me explain what you are. You are a reject.
You are a reject.
I heard that you came from Star's channel.
You
and
saying that the Mid-Atlantic slave trade never happened.
Shout out to Star, because I'm going to be on Star's channel here very shortly.
You had the East African slave trade. You had the South African.
No, Sister Becky, don't even show it.
And then you
don't
had
even show it. She said I ain't write nothing.
On the west part of Africa slave trade.
Matter of fact, no, show it, Sister Becky, show it. I'm sorry. Show it one more time, Sister Becky. I'm sorry. Show it one more time. Let's see how many 5 stars I got on my book real quick.
What
one
book?
more time.
The book that you plagiarized. You've already been exposed for plagiarizing your book.
Hold on. Calm your little ass down in your bathroom.
Calm yourself down.
Come on, Listen, you are in the bathroom. You are in the bathroom, right? You in the bathroom, right? Ain't you in the bathroom? It's either that or you in an empty apartment. You in the bathroom or empty apartment.
That's why you're not
pull it back up, Sister Becky.
In the intellect.
Pull it back up one more time. Dana, what is that? What is that, Dana?
You have a book.
Dana, I plagiarized my book.
Yes,
Prove it.
You've been exposed already.
Prove it. I'm waiting.
You seen the video? Jabari plagiarized you.
No.
Down in the video,
Jabari plagiarized me. You don't even know what you're talking about. You're just talking out the side of your neck now.
Jabari,
you talking out the side of your neck now.
Put up your work with your words.
He ain't put up nothing of mine. He ain't put up nothing of mine. Ain't nobody put up nothing of mine, homegirl. You just want attention. I don't care about your channel. Ain't nobody watching you. Star cut you because you trash, right? Star cut you as his co-host. Star cut you as his co-host because you trash.
You never show your face.
Star cut you.
You never go on
because you are trash. You are in a bathroom echoing. You are in the bathroom echoing.
That's your name, Chief Betty.
Yeah.
I'm not coming. I don't know your platform. I don't know you, but thank you for dropping the link for me to come up. I will address this bozo tomorrow on my show. I'm going to expose you.
Why are you crying?
More.
Why are you
are
crying?
Straight bozo. You are
Why you crying?
Sloppy bozo.
Why are you crying?
You don't even know that it was.
Why are you crying?
Slave trades coming out of Africa.
Why are you crying?
You want proof of the shit?
Why are you still on? If I'm this and I'm that, why are you over here? If I'm this and I'm that, why are you over here? Please explain that. Please explain that. Why are you over here if I'm this and I'm that? Why are you over here? I don't care about your show.
On my show, Negro.
All right, cut her, Sister Betty, cut her. What she's doing is promoting her show. She's promoting her show. Like, no, cut her all the way off. Cut her down. Shut her down. Shut her down. She's promoting her show. She's just coming up here to promote her show.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear that. Whatever. Ain't nobody gonna watch you regardless, girl. Trust me.
Unsubscribe.
You got cut from Star for that reason. And shout out to Star. Shout out to Star. Shout out to Star, though. I'm gonna be on Star Channel here in a minute. Shout out to Star. And Star cut him. I mean, cut her.
That was messed up right there. She said you didn't write a book. So I just pulled the books up.
Yeah, I mean, no, Sister Becky. That's what I said. We ain't even got to do that. People already know.
I did that for real. She corny.
She put out a video with my name in the title. And if you go to that video right now, every comment.
You trying to get subscribers, man, Danny.
Man, ain't nobody watching you. You ain't even getting views.
You ain't right.
Like, come on, bruh. Like, no, no, man. Sister Betty, Sister Betty, one more time, Sister Betty. Can I have that one more time on Amazon? One more time.
Hell yeah.
One more time, sis. Because I mean, I don't know why they thinking like, and here come more. I'm working on more. You think I'm playing? You're not gonna stop me. You think I'm playing? Like, this ain't no joke. Tell me you ain't write nothing. Just crybaby stuff. Who are you? Like, nobody knows you.
Literally came and said,
I had to find out from Star who you was. Shout out to Star once again.
You can't even plagiarize the books that you wrote. They can't be plagiarized. You're forced.
Man, listen. Those Boule people was been like, and Jabari is Alpha Phi Alpha. Also, by the way,
man. And you know what? He's West Indian. He's West Indian.
Of course, he's West Indian. His parents from Puerto Rico. Yeah, man. No, excuse me. Is he Dominican? No, he's Jamaica. Something like that. Jamaica. Something like
West
that.
Indian. He's West Indian.
Yeah. Talking about something. He African. Talking about something. He African. Come on, bruh.
This book right here.
Stop playing with me.
I read this book. I got this baby right here. This book.
And it comes some more, man. I'm not playing with them. I'm about to drop them back.
I got all of them. I got all of them.
I'm about to hit them.
Now you can see that books. I'm done with people, man. You know, it's like, you know what kills me? What really
I had to spark a little cigarette up for that. Like,
you know,
I ain't had tobacco all day.
The matriarchs gave me a name, a special name.
What you mean? Who's the matriarchs?
Lyrica, she called me Chief Two Cigarettes. Chief Cigarette.
They call themselves the matriarch?
Well, they're the matriarchs. Yeah. But
I mean, I know that's women, but
they're making fun of me when they say it, but they say Chief Cigarettes. So
because you smoke cigarettes?
Yeah, Chief Cigarettes.
Man, our ancestors smoked tobacco. We sold tobacco. I don't understand that. What people? How is that wrong?
It's for a joke. It's a joke.
I smoke natural American spirits. Natural American spirits. And matter of fact, the logo is an Indian of color. Am I right or wrong?
I smoke my cigarettes, but I don't smoke weed.
I don't smoke none of that.
I don't drink alcohol.
I don't drink alcohol. I don't drink beer.
I got a picture on Facebook of me holding a big bottle of sangria wine.
I love wine though. Now that's something I do drink.
I put my lip up to it like I was drinking it, but everybody in my community knows that I don't do drugs. I never did.
Nah, the drugs ain't where it's at. That messed up your mind.
I saw what it did to my family, and it really harmed my family badly. But I do got the natural. Or the women in my family, we do smoke cigarettes. That's why my damn voice is so deep. Now my sister
got the raspy voice too. You got the Yes.
Yes.
Now, don't make me sound like you. Don't make me do it. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I can do it.
Ooh, Jay, I can't help it.
Hold on. I'm gonna try. Hold on. Let me take my glasses off. Let me see. I'm gonna try to sound like Sister Bethy right now. Hey y'all. Hold on. No, they ain't it. Hold on. I gotta get a little bit raspier. I can't do it.
Hey y'all, hey now,
Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Hi, Trina. How y'all doing? I can't do it. I tried. And look, James got mad when I started imitating him. Oh, you're gonna imitate me. I was laughing like shit.
Oh, that
It
was funny.
So funny. That was so funny. Then Dana came on here and tried to get her 2 cents in. Girl, nobody know you. Shout out the Star though. Hey, shout out the Star. Yeah, we gonna do some work. We got work coming.
Yeah.
She ain't like hearing that.
You know, I don't know if it's to keep content going or what, but
so they can keep. They ain't got nothing else to talk about. Of course,
you know, they spread a lie that I stole Chief Holiday's declaration for the 50,000th time. No, the fuck I didn't. First of all, let's get the story right. The first person I got a declaration from was A1. That's
he wrote a declaration. I never knew that.
Oh yeah, but he don't get involved with that kind of shit. He don't.
Yeah, I see. He be saying to himself now.
He gave me the declaration A1, and then Chief Holiday gave me a declaration. At first, you know, we used to meet in meetings, me, him, and Lieberson, and I didn't like it. The declaration, because I said, oh God, when I first read it, I was cracking up. And you can ask Lieberson and Chief this. I'm like, I ain't signing this.
I forgot Lieberson was around that time. He should know. Lieberson should know.
The government gonna think that I'm trying to start a war because they're Chief Holiday's declaration. Him and Lieberson put that together. That shit is basically saying we're coming at war for you to the government, like head on head. And I was like, I'm not doing this.
It wasn't bad though. I read it. He sent that to me, and I told him it should be more to it.
Right. It wasn't. It was not bad, but I was scared of it because I was knowing you too. And you know, I work my government job, and I'm like, oh God, I'm gonna go to jail. So after things didn't go well with our relationship, so I stepped away. And what I did was took what Chief gave me and A1 gave me, and developed it into a way legally that I knew would not affect me, or it would, you know, I felt comfortable with it. So Chief's Holiday's declaration is 1 page. Mine's is 5 pages. About to be 6, but it's 5 pages. And that's how I was able to build the tribe.
Man, shoot, if I write a declaration, it'd probably be a damn book. Like
you're gonna have the goddamn SWAT team surrounding your house.
Yeah, man. I thought about that too. I'll think about that. But I'm working on this curriculum still. But I'll think about that.
I don't know. You might get sideswiped up by the head by your mama because she said she's your chief. She ain't playing. She was very serious and very adamant. She said, I'm his chief.
Oh, my mother, my mother don't play that shit. My mother don't, but she knows.
I was like, oh, if he start a tribe, it's just gonna be huge. And then she put in big letters in the chat room.
Yeah, she ain't gonna have that.
I'm his chief.
Yeah,
I was like, oh, I knew the backup.
See, the thing is that my mother's like, once again, like, man, look, my mother don't play that, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, my mother know I can handle mine. I just don't. That's the reason why I don't want my mother to be involved, because my mother is similar to me and my sister. We'll go off. But
yeah, I know.
Same thing with my pops. My pops the same way.
She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Your mother, you right. She is fly as hell. She do not look her age.
I'm gonna give you a picture right now.
She probably got young boys following after her. I know it.
I'm gonna give you a picture of my
her age. She do not.
I'm gonna give you a picture of my mother and my father. You can post it right here.
And hold on, I'm pretty as hell. She pretty as hell.
Give me a second. She probably gonna be mad. I'm gonna do this. It's all good. I mean, Ma, you look good. My mother was a model. She told you. My mother was and she was an instructor for. She instructed children and adults ballerina instructor. That's what she was. That's what it's called.
Yeah. Oh, so she was a dancer.
She was a dancer also. My mother was very, very, very athletic. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
that's
so when
me.
she did the modeling, that was real easy for her. That was real easy
Yeah, I
for her.
was very athletic when I was younger. I was a cheerleader in all 4 years of high school. I started off as a mascot, and I was a cheerleader for all 4 years of my high school. I was a gymnastics fanatic. I loved gymnastics, so I was very acrobatic, and I was a dancer. I dance, believe it or not. And that guy that goes around in the truck with the clown that makes people dance and battle, that was me back in the day. And I watch it and
Huh?
just cry because I'm like, you know, the guy, he's a clown and he goes around in different states with his band. He dress up like a clown and get kids in the community to dance hip hop and battle.
No,
You know, it's
I never,
popping. Oh,
I
you
never
gotta check
seen
that
that.
out. I don't want to
Is that
show it
right
on
now?
YouTube. Yeah. He goes
Okay, I'll check
around
that out.
and these little kids could dance, honey. And it just brought back memories from when I was younger, back in the late 80s and the 90s. I stayed my ass on the dance floor because I can dance. And I did it all. I pop, tick, I get on the ground. I was out there a lot with them Puerto Ricans breakdancing. I ain't even gonna front. Back in the day,
Man,
I was out there breakdancing, spinning around. Yes, I was very athletic. And I was a dancer. My sister is the singer and brother. If somebody say sing, you're gonna die, I'll just lay down. Because I can't sing. I can't sing, but I could dance my ass off. My sister got 2 left feet, but I could dance my ass
man.
off. I stayed in the club on the dance floor. And I was always small. I stayed on that dance floor. I was the designated driver for all my girls. They asked me drunk as hell, and I have to drive everybody home. So because I didn't drink. All I wanted to do was look fine and cute. I had big dookie earrings on. You could not tell me I was not salt and pepper because I wasn't having it.
I used to love salt and pepper, and I
That's
love the
who I
little.
was.
They put me on to those. Remember those eight
Oh,
ball jackets?
yep, the 8 ball. I
I
had my
love
8
those eight
ball
ball
jacket, my
jackets.
dookie rope, and my family's dookie rope. They weren't my damn dookie ropes. They was my cousins because they was,
I heard that. What does that
they was
mean? What does that mean? What does doopy rope mean?
big dookie rope chains. Come on, you seen them.
Oh,
That's
okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about.
I
Like
had that on in my big dookie earrings, and it says Smurf in the inside of my earrings because that's
but
my
I know that's
nickname
like a New York
back in
thing
the
right there
day.
when y'all saying dookie.
Yeah, yeah, big dookie earrings, and I would wear my drug dealer cousin's big old dookie ropes. They wasn't mine because I couldn't afford that shit, but I was sporting it. I was, and I stayed in that damn club. Yeah,
I love the 80s era because the 80s was the one where everybody was like, I want to consider it a fashion show, but everybody was on this. I love that shit. I mean, sometimes I go back to wearing certain things I was worn in the 80s, and people be like, yo, where you get that from? I get
yeah,
that
the
all the
'80s was
time, but
nice.
I used to
I
love
got
the
some
80s
old.
stuff. The 80s was the man, they to me, that was one of the best eras for like fashion. To me, was the 80s. And some of the 90s also, but definitely the 80s. The 80s was
Uh,
on fire with the fashion.
yeah, I was late '80s because I was young. I lied about my age to get in the club. I did. I said I was
I think
22.
everybody did that.
I was not old enough to be in no damn club. But in the '90s, I liked it, but I hated it because that's when, what's going on in Chicago now was going on in Connecticut in the '90s. I mean, it was every other
You
day,
mean
it was a
violence?
death in our community. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we was in the club and niggas was shooting down at the club. So we ducking and stuff under the bar and shit. I remember I got
Mm.
my pants pulled down because somebody was grabbing my pants because I could move when I was younger. We had to get on the ground in the club because niggas was bucking. They was going
Mm.
crazy. All I wanted to do was do the Humpty Dump.
Oh yeah, he passed away recently too. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. I was in the club. They was like, doing what you doing? It used to be the hump,
Doing a hump.
it up, dump, dump, dump. We be getting it
And
in.
just
All of a
listen to
sudden,
that whole era. Like
yeah,
everybody was about having. It was some jealousy and everything
yeah.
going
We used to
on,
be like,
but everybody was about having fun in that era.
we used to be getting it. We used to be like, the hump there.
Yep.
All of a sudden, we be getting it right. That was the thing. Next thing you hear, I'm like, oh shit!
Damn.
Why they had to do this on my song?
I know, right?
Yeah, it was
And it'd be
crazy
the
in the
main
90s.
song
The
where everybody
90s
go
was
crazy.
the 90s was hot, man. We used to go, and then the electric slide, electric boogie,
Yep.
man. Now and with salt and pepper.
Yeah. Now
Oh,
you
you
don't
couldn't
see
tell
none
me
of that.
nothing.
Like it's crazy because like right before G-Shock came out with that song, that whole era, it's just that whole era. That
Yeah,
whole era was like that, man. I wish it was going like it would have updated or something, but it updated the wrong way. Now everybody wanna,
yeah.
I
I
don't know,
had my
man.
dance partner, and we always knew not to dance. You know how you had that partner in the club. All right, you better not dance with nobody because if you do, I'm going to dance with somebody else. We didn't even go together, but we knew we'd look good dancing together. And so when Shake Your Thing come on, oh, we would tear it up. We stopped the whole club, shut it down because everybody was watching it because I was wiggly. And my daughter took over that shit. Now she dead. My daughter could dance
Oh,
her
the
ass.
doom, and that piano was nasty on that beat too. The
Oh,
beats was
shake
back
your
then.
thing. Ah, we used to
Yeah,
get it. Yeah.
man. I used to love that. Oh my god, I miss that era, man. I wish that would come back. And
And
that's
Teddy's
the
Jam with Guy, I think that was play
yeah,
that jam for me.
yep.
Oh, we used
That
to
whole
tear it up.
yeah, man.
It's
I
gone. Them
miss
days
that era, man.
gone.
I
And my
miss it.
girlfriends, they would always like get me so mad because they want to go to the West Indian Club. And I'm like, I was real touchy. I ain't want nobody touching me. And it's a whole different environment, the West Indian Club.
Yeah, all they doing is
Everybody
smoking
wanted to
weed and
grind
dancing
and
fast
stuff.
as hell.
And no, in the West Indian Club, they want to wine. I'm like, yo, get off
Yeah,
me. I'm like, yo, I'm going back up the street. I don't like nobody rubbing up on me like that unless you're my man. And that's getting close. And these dudes they was getting hard. I'm like, I'm
I
doing this shit. Nah, I'm out. So I'd be like, all right, I see y'all after the
mean
club. I'm going
friction. I
back
mean,
down
you
the
know what I'm
street.
saying? It's friction. It's like let me
Yeah.
stop.
I'm
Let me
like,
stop.
what kind of dancing is that? And because I didn't, go to West Indian clubs. I was always in the American club. I wanted to shake my thing, and I didn't want nobody touching me.
Man,
I practiced social distances back then. 6 feet social distance.
word.
But yeah, they used to go up the street, and they be having on these little thongs and see-through net clothes. I'm like, where y'all going? They like, girl, we going to West Indian Club. I'm like, bye. I'm wearing all my damn clothes. And if I have to fight, I have to, I had to be able to, take off my earrings and shit. You know how we did.
Yeah,
We used to
the
have
high
bras
heels
in the
too. Y'all
club.
took them high heels off.
Yeah, because my girls, they
Took them
would
big
get
old hoop
drunk.
earrings off.
Oh my God, we had bras all the time. Girls used to get drunk and be talking shit. We ain't beat up no girls. We was jumping dudes. Dudes.
Damn,
Somebody beat us, slap one of them. Be like, oh no, you didn't. We go and jump them. I told you we ain't fight girls.
man. I seen
Yeah.
fight. I never had to
And
get
then
into a fight in the club, but I seen a
I'm
lot of
serious.
fights in the club.
I was straight geek because I would go. I had like 2 lives. I was corporate in the daytime, and I suffered because the best night to go to the club was on Sunday, and I knew
On
I had to get.
Sunday,
Yeah, that was crazy. It was Wednesday night and Sunday night.
what?
Yeah, because
I,
they designed it for these chicks that didn't work. But my ass always worked, and I would suffer. But Sunday was the best night. It was the best night in
damn.
Connecticut. Yeah. So I'd be like, damn, I know I'm gonna feel this shit Monday. I would go, we leave the club at 2 in the morning. And I had shit set how I'm gonna get up because I knew I had to get up at 6 to be at work.
I'm about to send you this too. You got to download it first. Don't show the email, okay?
Oh no, I won't. No, 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 no. I got my
I'm about to
email now.
send it to you.
And I would be so tired Monday at work. I'd be like this at my desk, sleep. I would be sleeping. I'd be so tired. Then as soon as I leave work, I wake right up and not even tired. So I was hanging out. I was. So I had my fun in my community, my day. I did. But I sure wish I could bring them back. I sure would. I miss being able to go to the club and dance. I miss them days. I do. But you go in there now, I laugh because you still see niggas my age in the club at the bar with the same Dookie Rotes on, looking like Flavor Flav and shit. I'm like, nigga, you still in here hustling? Come on, really? Been there since the 80s. And what it is, you know, they coming from doing them bids in the 90s. And the first thing they do is like the dude in the movie, I'm gonna get you, sucker, the guy with the fish in his shoes when he get out of prison.
Man.
Like the dude in the recent movie, Black Mafia Families. I like that movie because that is
Oh,
literally
I
the
didn't see
90s.
that.
Oh, that's out now. It's on Stars. You're gonna have to catch up. Black Mafia
See, I
Families.
ain't
That's all about the 80s and 90s. I swear to a T.
like Mafia Family. I'll check it out.
It's on Stars. I watched that. You can catch up. It's good. I watch it every Sunday. That's why I don't schedule no
Oh, it's a
genealogies on Sunday.
series. Like it should be on Netflix then if that's the case.
It could be, but it's still on. It's just started. It's new.
Okay.
It went on after 50 Cent's movie, Raising Canaan.
Yeah, I heard about that. I
Which
didn't
was
even
a
get a chance to see that.
corny ass ending. So now Power Book 2 is getting ready to come on. So
Yeah, I
there's
didn't even watch Power. Like, you know,
oh
I
man,
like this one that he's doing with
in Power, man.
with
That's
Big Meech, with Big Meech's son. I like that one.
who?
Big Meech,
What
BMF.
show? Oh, Black Mafia Family?
Yeah,
Who was his son?
Lil Meech. He playing him. He playing Big Meech. That's his real son.
Wait.
The light
Which
skinned
one?
one. The
Yeah.
light skinned one, the main character. That's his son. That's his real life son.
Whose son?
That's Big Meech's son.
Big.
That's
wait
Lil
a minute.
Meech.
He playing a hell of a part.
Yeah,
This
he doing a
remind me
very
of-
good job. I'm not gonna lie. He's doing a very good job. I sent you the email, by the
doing
way.
an excellent job. I'm gonna look at it. I want to see who Big Meech is.
That's what kept me locked. I was like, woo, this boy going off.
Oh my
And
goodness.
I told Ice Cube's son the same thing. Like he going, oh, these boys.
Oh my
I'm like,
God, he looked just like his son.
yeah, Ice Cube, yeah. You talking about O'Shea?
No, Big Meech.
Oh yeah. Lil Meech do look like, yeah, they look. That's his son. That's his son.
He looked just
That's
like his daddy.
son. Like he
Oh
doing
my
a very good
goodness.
job. Man, he doing a very good job. I'm not
Yes,
playing
he
either.
is.
That boy going.
Listen, I love watching Black Mafia. I really like it, and you know it's real because it shows what his family's going through. You know,
Right.
because they raised their sons, the mother and
Right.
father, and the mother was in denial about her youngest son selling drugs, the older one influencing him and stuff.
Mhm.
And it really wasn't like that because the youngest son is with the book smarts. And he's really telling his brother, you too flashy. He could really move stuff.
Yeah, they were intelligent though. They were intelligent. It's just,
Yeah.
honestly, that was some, to me, being meth reminded me of when I did the story on the people that was running the lottery. It was our people, the real lottery up in New York. I'm going to put that out. I'm going to put that out. But that's what that reminds me of. And they were like
The
a
lottery in New
mafia
York, that was
also.
Madam St. Clair. She started the
Before
lottery.
her. No, it was before Madam St. Clair. Now, don't get me wrong. She did get involved, but it was
Wait a minute,
before
I
her.
was told she started it and created it. Madam St. Clair created
No,
the
she
number
didn't start
system.
it.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. I'll put that out. I'm glad you. Matter of fact, let me make that a note right now. I'm glad you brought that up. Hold on. I'm glad you brought that up. I gotta make note of that. That's important because they giving her the credit. Don't get me wrong. She did put some money behind it. She did invest, but she came later.
I could have sworn. Oh no, it's saying. It said
Right.
who invented the numbers racket? Invented in 1921 by a West Indian immigrant named Casper Holstein.
Hold on.
What? Oh wait, who started it in Harlem? Okay, she started it in Harlem. Madam St. Clair established her Harlem numbers business in the early or mid 1920s. Yeah, that's right.
It was earlier than the 1920s, but it was before her. I'm telling you.
Oh no, I believe you. But she just started it in Harlem.
She did take over Harlem's lottery, but it was okay. I really don't want to give it away right now because I want to have it.
Okay, I'll wait.
And I know people take notes, and I really want to have it and give it to you, but it was definitely not her per se. Like the start. She had money though. Everybody out there had money. A lot of them had money. I'm talking about money.
Claire went through some shit. I read her bio, and a lot of West Indian sisters went through that shit. She was raped by white men and shit, and living from house to house. And I think that's why she turned out to be that hard woman in New York. Didn't give a fuck about nobody.
Yeah, she ain't care. And I didn't like they did what's the other sister story that started off their hair? She started off their hair product. They did her story so fucking wrong. That was all the way incorrect. Damn, what is her name? And in Philadelphia. Shit, what is her name? But they did that story.
Straightening comb?
Nah, she came out with a hair straightening product, and they did that whole story wrong. They did that story incorrect, and I'm trying to remember her name. My goodness, man, I can't remember her name right off. But she had money too, and see, this would let you know that slavery is not the way that we were taught it was, because these sisters and brothers had money, and that was before all the hustling and oh man, her name was Madam. Oh man. Walker. Madam shit. Oh man, Madam Walker. Walker is her last name. I'm telling you. I can guarantee it.
Oh, somebody said CJ Walker.
CJ Walker. Madam CJ Walker. They did her dirty in that movie. That's not how it went. That's not her story. That is not her story. That they did that wrong. Madam CJ Walker is her name. And she was on fire. You hear me? I'm talking about fire. They could not touch her. And they manipulated that goddamn story. I didn't like. Me and my wife was so pissed watching that movie. And man, that pissed us off how they did her. I did not like that.
After all these damn years, they decide, I go in the grocery store. They took Aunt Jemima's picture off the pancake box.
Yeah, they asked them. The family asked to. Okay, the family was asking to keep it on. Okay, at one point, actually, I should do something on this, but they got paid off.
Let me go
the family got paid off.
I was mad as hell. I said, "Where that black lady at? Hold up."
Yep. So yeah, they paid their family off to shut them up. Unfortunately. But Madam CJ Walker was not to be played with. There was a whole rack of women at that time. See, and that's the reason why it pissed me off every time I look on Instagram. My wife told me not to talk about this. But I don't like the way our women is doing right now, man. And oh man, that's pissing me off, man, because our women was strong. I cannot stress that issue back then, especially at the top of the 1900s. Excuse me. We were going in, and they had money. I'm talking about multi-millionaires. They had money. And look, I mean, look, man.
They did that shit recently because I gotta save this because this is a classic.
Yeah, it's a classic now. Yeah, everybody was saving that stuff. Yep.
And I go in there, and now they got this shit on there.
Yeah, they changed it. They changed. Yeah, they paid them. They paid Aunt Jemima's family off. Unfortunately,
like, damn.
They paid their family off to shut them up because they even did a series on them. I forgot who it was, NBC, ABC, somebody like that. And they were putting that company on blast because they didn't get their royalty checks. But that company came up and said, all right, look, here's some money. We changing the name, because they didn't have rights to the name. They had rights to the company.
I said, well, let me get my little, you know what? I'm not going to throw this away because.
Yeah, please don't.
I've been seeing this since I was a little girl, and God knows how long it been on before then. It says.
And Aunt Jemima was a real lady. Don't let nobody tell y'all any different. Aunt Jemima was going in with her recipes. That's what she had.
1889.
Yes, ma'am. That's a real lady. That's hands down.
Recently, because all of us, are learning about our history. history, just like they took the Indian guy's face off the damn baseball team from the
Yep, they
ground.
changed that
How
too.
long that been there? I'm like,
Years,
damn.
ever since they started. Same thing with the Redskins. They,
It was called
they
the
changing
Indian
everybody.
League. It was called the Indian League. Then they changed the baseball league. Then they changed
Yeah,
it to the Negro Indian League. And I'm like,
yeah,
I
they
got the
separated it.
newspaper. Yep.
That's correct. That is absolutely correct.
I'm like, wow. I would,
Mm-hmm.
you know what? Joe would not be quiet. He wouldn't stop because they don't want to see no proof. But that's what I wanted to pull up, the Indian, because I got it.
The
When
Indian
it's when
Civil
they were
Rights.
the Indian
Which one?
baseball league. I
Oh, the
got
baseball
that.
league.
Yeah, I got it. I wanted to show it to him. I was trying to go through my screens, but I did throw Walter Plecker in there. He was like, I'm like, watch his body language. Watch his body language. I was like, oh, okay. So I
Yeah,
put up the Walter
Plecker was
Plecker
the one
thing.
that Plecker was the one that got it started. He got the changing, and that was in Virginia, and then it
And
streamlined right after that same year.
yep. And remember the list that he sent around to all the different towns saying if these people come to your state trying to claim, all this shit. I'm like,
Yep. Like, how did he have power like he was a governor?
exactly. He was
I
just
was
a
like, what?
register. He was just a register, but he
That's
influenced
it.
other states. And how you know his influence was powerful? Because if you got a birth certificate and it say Negro and colored on it, that motherfucker. That's how I knew Connecticut was influenced by him. Because when I was born, that's what they put on my birth certificate.
Yep.
And my grandmother, she was the first one to get a birth certificate in the family. They were not citizens. Anybody prior to my grandmother was not citizens. Yep, that's how our family became citizens. My mother's mother, she got the first birth certificate.
It's
Everybody else,
unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate.
yeah,
That's how our people lost their lands.
yeah.
And I keep trying to tell them that. And Joe Brown knew. He
He
knew.
knew a lot. He
He
playing the
just
fool.
can't
He
say
know
nothing.
damn well he ain't no damn Choctaw. And all right. We know you got Irish heritage, but how many of us don't have white people on our family tree? I know I do. But still, bro, stop. Because
Yeah, he was messing up,
in
but
your
it
day,
is what
you
it
was
is.
considered an Indian because you're mulatto. Stop. Oh my God, Joe. You see this body language.
But
I'm telling you.
my grandmother said, all right, man. Whatever. But I
Yeah, I
did you
know
get the
someone's
email?
playing my show on their channel live right now. I already know. Oh, let me look at it. It's all right. It's cool. I don't mind. Let them have fun.
I remember
Oh,
they
that's
were
so
saying that my
sweet.
mother was white. They were saying my father was white. You about to knock it right out the
Oh
park with this.
God. Oh, let me download it.
Yeah, download it. Don't show the
I
email.
know they
Please
put
don't
up
show the
this.
email.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna download it. Let me download it. File. Save as. Oh my God. Um, what's her face look just like mom's, yo? Oh,
And I look like my pops.
yes, you do.
Every time we go to the store, they think we twins.
But your sister look more like him.
She do
Hold up.
favor both. She favor both of us.
Yeah, she do both. Okay.
I meant to say, I said both of us, like I'm talking for my mother and father, but she
They
favor
keep
both
putting
of
up
them.
that old man. Old looking man. They keep putting up that picture of that old man named Hammock, or this man don't look shit like no He-Mock. He might wish he could look this goddamn good.
He mocked what?
Where's your dad?
It's
Playing
my
that
father?
damn.
Come on,
Yeah,
man. That's straight
some
slander.
bullshit.
You about to see
Word.
my father right here.
I
She
see
got a
him
picture
now.
of my
He
mother and my
gorgeous.
father.
He fine as hell.
Relax.
Well, look, I ain't got to give compliments with compliments due, but
My father was pulling them though. He's still
I
pulling them.
ain't trying to get no smoke.
No.
But
You good. Now everybody, no, you family. You know what I'm saying? I'm
I'm
talking
about
about
to
like
lose.
you good to go.
All right, here we go. Let me
When
get to it.
my mother told you you family, you good to go. It had to come out of my mother's mouth, and it did. I'm glad it did. You heard my mother tell you.
All right, I'm trying to get this share screen. I can't never do this shit right.
I talk
All
about
right,
something. Hemlock is my father, yeah.
that old
That is
ass man with them
hilarious.
glasses on. I'm like, oh hell no.
Nah, that's not my pops. Nope. You about to
Shit,
find out my. Hey, I'm telling you, don't want that. Woo! You think look? I'm trying to. You don't want my father to come up here at all. I'm trying to tell you, my father ain't no joke. No joke.
I can imagine.
We might have to talk on the back chat because
Look,
he go off. He don't bite his tongue at all
listen,
for
honey.
nobody.
All right,
Like
let
me
see
and my father go back and forth with each other because I mean he keep me on my toes, but my father don't play that. You got another thing coming.
Listen.
I mean, he honey on weird to the fullest. You don't want that wild Indian to come out.
All right, here we go. He is fine as hell. Look at your mother. Whoa.
Yeah, that's my mama with her hair all back. That's my father.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Go ahead on.
Mm-hmm. That's my
honey,
pops right
fine
there.
as hell. Your sister look like them. She's their mix. She's the
She a
love
mix
child.
between them, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Woo. Gorgeous. Look at her with her pretty smile. Woo. She's so
Mm-hmm.
teeny.
If you scroll down, she ain't teeny down there.
I know.
Exactly.
But that's all of us.
That's where my father was at.
Wow.
Look. Let me stop. I know why my father liked my mother. My mother pretty and she had one of them behind her. So
yeah, she is pretty. She looked like almost like Whitney when Whitney Houston was younger.
my mother get Angela Bassett all the time. People think she Angela Bassett.
Wow. Gorgeous. Hey, Dad, I ain't trying to get no smoke.
Relax.
I got Big Willie up there in the kitchen.
Listen.
I'm complimenting.
Look, Willie, look, listen. Shout out to Willie.
That's my boo. Willie, my baby. I ain't no cheater. I love my baby.
Yeah, man. So anybody that put the rumor to bed, I remember they kept saying I had white parents. Like, stop playing, bro. Like, stop lying. Stop lying on me, man.
Damn,
like, damn, that shit is crazy.
Old ass man. He real old. He got glasses on and stuff.
Yeah, I seen him lock. I seen him. That was funny to me. That was real funny to me. But I think Hemlock, I think he's trying to reach out to me right now because I don't know. I actually don't know why he's trying to reach out to me right now. But maybe it could be that reason. It could be that reason because people saying that he my father or shit like that. It could be that reason. Out the blue, he contacted my team. I'm like, are you serious? You sure? Hemlock contacted my team. He literally sent, I think it was an email or something. But I got the word of it. I said, well, I'll talk to him later because what we gonna talk about? Like, I'll talk to him later.
Wow.
But
oh man.
Yeah, I don't want my name attached to that guy. Like, I don't know. I know he, whatever it is, he did some dirty things to some people in the community. So I don't want my name a part of that. Like, stop that.
Let me send some shout outs to people. Help me out, Day. Chief 5B, Creek Running Water, Keith Third Eye, John Horse. Y'all, let me see. Angela Singleton. Hey. My voice is all horsed up. E. Taylor. Misled Mercenaries. M. Cart. Oh, it's so many. Sylvia Jones. Wizard Escrow.
How many you got watching?
97 now, but it was way up there. It was almost 200. That was a hot mess. I enjoyed it. He kept making me laugh. He is comical. Both of y'all was comical. Y'all was calling each other bitches and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He was calling him the B word, and he was calling. He started off calling you a pun. He started to.
Man, it was cool. I like the way it ended.
He's really, the way he was talking up here is really literally how he speaks on his court. I'm like, I wouldn't be thinking in court because he was like, yo, he was going off. He has a real deep Tennessee accent too.
To me, it sounds more Texas. It don't sound Tennessee.
Yeah, he do sound like a Texan. He do sound like a Texas. He do.
He don't sound Tennessee to me. Especially Memphis. When he said Memphis, I was like, that don't sound like Memphis to me. I know what Memphis sound like.
Memphis. He said Memphis.
He said Memphis.
He do sound
That's
like
where
Texas.
he at right now, though. Allegedly. We'll see, though. Like I said, me and him gonna talk. We're gonna talk personally.
I know,
and
y'all
we're gonna talk personally. We're gonna have that type of conversation.
I can't believe I didn't even catch on what you was doing. You know I'm slow as hell. But I did not realize you was trying to make that man pull up to show he was wired.
I had to do different things to do different things. I had to put it on camera to show everybody that he was wired up.
All right, baby. He got his chief. My tribe ain't even playing. Their vaccine exemption forms are being approved. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me get this, Dane. Hold it for me 1 second, Dane.
Oh, yeah. I got you. Oh, let me pull up the chat. Oh, see Onijis. What up, chat? King Third in the building. What up, King Third? What up? I don't know if you was here, King Third. It got a little rocky. But which it was supposed to, because it was rocky on Twitter between me and him. So, but yeah. It was crazy. Supreme got that playback lit 1.2K. Huh? 1.2K? What you mean, John? Rodney said, I got my flag. Oh, so he started a nation? Congratulations, Rodney. Congratulations. Angela, hey, Sister Bethy and Dane, I love you guys for how you have changed my life. I look at people and things so differently. The best is yet to come. I agree, Angela. I agree. Legendary Top Cats.
At Top
check
Cats.
your DM. I hit you on IG. Hold on, I got you.
I'm gonna get Top Cats. Bro Sanchez and Dane said yes. Just
yeah. If he talking about that, I did say Top Cats.
Yeah.
Hold on, don't mention that though. Don't mention that out here.
Right.
Yeah, hold on.
Well,
Yeah, because I know
he channel live when he asked me to ask y'all.
Oh, okay.
But I did ask Bro Sanchez, and Bro Sanchez said yes too.
Oh shit! Now I gotta go through all these DMs. Hold on, man. Let me just go to his page. Is this too many? Hold on, Top Cats.
Yeah, I know. That's what we do. They can say what they want about me. I don't care.
All right, here you go.
Willie told me I gotta have thick skin in this world. So
except
not wrong with it.
You gotta accept it back, Top Cats, because I can't see it because yours is private.
Hi, Vera.
And then it should pop right up because right now I don't even want to show you the DM, man. It's crazy right now.
They're gonna link right there, Top Cats. Here we come. Oh, wait a minute. Who's this? John B. Nice. Hi.
Let me see.
Hi, Sister Bethy.
Hey.
I just want to say I became a fan watching one of Dane's videos. I seen, you know what I'm saying? I ain't know who you was. I thought he just pulled some random video. But I am a fan of y'all both. And I was sitting here listening to the whole thing. I enjoyed it. I just wanted to let y'all know that.
Oh, yeah. Judge Joe Brown, Dane is a mess.
It was hilarious, but
it needed to be done. It needed to be done. Because it's some separation that need to go on. It's too much philandering. But I just wanted to also let y'all know y'all famous right now. Y'all over there on Supreme Channel, the same show right now, getting like 1.2 views. You know what I'm saying? Like they're getting like 1,002 views.
That's all right. Willie told me I got it. Oh, he said, give me. Legendary said, give him 5 minutes.
It wasn't like to go. It wasn't like you know what I'm saying? They playing y'all stuff back, but y'all know what I'm saying? People listening to y'all. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all got followers out here. Like ain't nobody just gonna let nobody talk. Like I don't let nobody just talk about Dane no kind of way. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't nothing but a fan and a follower. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I've been here for like 3 years, so I know what time it is. So at the same time, like I say, I'm just watching. I'm observing. I'm too crunk to be all off in the mix like that though.
Listen, bro, the women in that community, they hate my guts.
But there
Trust me.
women in the listen, man. I'm gonna just say this. I was very disappointed when they came at you because I respected
That's
them.
all
You
right.
know what I'm saying?
That's all
Even though
right.
they was doing their own thing, but it turned into something else. And like I said, I'm not gonna talk down bad on
Yeah,
them
I
because they
just
ain't
let
never
it
talked
go.
down bad on me. But I felt like they was out of pocket. You know what I'm
It's all
saying?
right.
And I felt like a lot of people was out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? Specifically Aboriginal power, but that's a whole another
Yeah.
person. I don't want to get into all
I
that. I
don't
know
jump
my
down
bad for
people's
name
throat.
dropping.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
my
don't
bad for
jump
name
down
dropping.
people. I don't jump down people's throat when they're having beefs. I stay back, and that's it. I
Top
deal with
Cats, I
my own
replied.
argument.
My fault.
I just feel like if you wrong, you wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people go wrong on that aspect and have a lot of people following. That's why I jump in because I feel a certain type of way. So I'm gonna say something. That's why I say, dang, he been showing receipts. You know what I'm saying? These people they can't argue with the receipts. I'm talking about from the people you had on the show today to whoever. You just put them out there, they make themselves look silly. We talking about all the way from the pan. I've been watching this for 3-4 years. You know what I'm saying? Dang, trust me, bro. You ain't alone, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You from Alabama?
Nah, you know I'm from Florida, man.
Florida. Okay,
Duval.
okay.
Florida, like my father. My father's
Duval.
from Tampa, Florida. Tampa, Florida.
Man,
Oh yeah,
shout out to
man, look
Florida,
here.
man.
Hey, listen. Seminole Tribe, Yamasi Nation, baby. Seminole Tribe, Yamasi Nation. Straight like that. And I'm what I'm
My
saying.
father be like,
I
I'm
came straight
Seminole.
through
I'm
the chamber.
Seminole.
I
I'm
came straight.
Seminole.
Yeah, I came straight through the chamber. I came straight through the Chambers family. You know what I'm saying? I just want to, you know what I'm saying? I went in, I'm telling
Chambers.
you,
Them
I've been
Seminoles. Them
Chambers,
Seminoles
Chambers,
originally came from
Oh,
Chambers.
South
Chambers. Okay.
Carolina.
The
Them
Chambers
Seminoles.
family. Yes,
The
ma'am. The
Seminoles.
Oh
Chambers
yeah. As a
family.
matter of fact,
And
that's your avatar right now, right? The whole family right there. That's a beautiful picture, man.
Yeah,
yeah,
That's a beautiful picture.
The Muskogee tribe. You know what I'm saying? I got people over there
Hey.
in Texas,
Muskogee.
California, and it's crazy that it go right down to, you know what I'm saying? It's just your
Yep.
information that you give. It makes sense to what the stories my grandma and everybody else told me. I'm like, okay, but when I go to school, you know what I'm saying? When I went to school anyway, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, man, I just encourage everybody to, you know what I'm saying? Go do your thing. You know what I'm saying? It won't become
Mm-hmm.
real to you until you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
So you find out for yourself. I agree. So it won't become real until you find out on your own. You definitely, I totally agree with that, John. I appreciate
And
that too,
that's why
brother.
I don't be liking the haters on you, dog, because it's right there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. Judge Joe Brown, I'm on Sister Bethy's side when you say very entertaining dude, but I was very disappointed in the lack of knowledge today. That's all I want to say.
I didn't want to put him out there neither. I could have went further, but I held back because I know for a fact that he didn't know. He got questions. So it is what it is. It is what it
I
is.
love
This
y'all how
wasn't a
I'm
debate.
gonna let somebody else get on because y'all having a great show. I'm not finna mess it up. I'm finna get back in the chat.
Appreciate you, John. Yeah, that was love. We appreciate it. Shout out to Florida once again. Yamasi, OCO. We love y'all.
Wow.
Yeah, Top Cat, I replied back too.
Oh,
I
he
don't know
said
if he's
he'll
seen
be
that.
he said he'll be 5 minutes.
Oh, he probably on the road.
Yeah,
He probably on
probably.
the road. Yeah, me and Top Cat gonna link up. I know me and Sanchez gonna link up too. I gotta hit him up
Yeah, he said yeah too.
about some stuff.
He said yeah too. He agreed. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Top Cats.
Yeah, I think whether they ready or not, here we come.
Long as it's just us, I'm not dealing with no. I'm not.
Nah, I don't know about, I can't. I mean,
I'm not dealing with
the real
people
recognize
in
the
there who
real.
I don't fuck with. I'm leaving the meeting just nicely and
The real
humbly.
recognize the real, man. Like I don't
Yeah.
think I don't think he would hang around those type of people. You know what I'm saying? Like anyway, it don't even seem like that would be his character. Like, I mean, from what I'm hearing, it sounds like he, of course he's intelligent, but it sounds like he would, like came from that street. And so I don't think he would, he been around long enough. I think he could be a little older than me too. So he been around long enough to recognize what's real.
No, y'all about the same.
You about the same
I
age?
don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
He played too much old music and in eras where why are you playing this song?
I mean,
You
don't get
know,
it
so
twisted. I listen to old music too. Like,
yeah, but I'm like, wait
that's
a minute. If he was
that's
born,
better music to
I
me.
don't know. It's a mystery to me with his
That's better
ages.
music to me. I
It's a
like that era.
mystery.
I love that, man. Yeah. Say
I'm gonna
what
put my
now?
cash app in there because I don't never do it. So I'm gonna put mine up. Y'all bang that cash app right there. Support the Sister Betsy tribe, the Wire tribe. Bang that cash app. See if it worked for me.
Oh, COY tribe, they probably watching. You know, I mean,
Woo!
some things
Hey,
was educational,
boy,
some
I
things
tried.
wasn't, but it was needed. It was needed, Wild Tribe. You know, it was needed. You know, and it is what it is. We still got more work to do. We still got more work to do. Definitely support the sister. She put her cash app in there. I
Oh
got the
shit.
chat up already too.
So the New
But
Jersey mayor, um, he got back in that damn Democrat. Oh, I wish they get rid of all them Democrats. I was really, really hoping that New Jersey would get um, a Republican governor. Thanks for the donation. Thank you. Thank you, y'all. I appreciate it. I I appreciate it. Um, I was really hoping that they get a Republican governor for New Jersey. I really like
oh, they got a
the old
Democrat.
governor. Yeah, that dude got reelected again. I was really hoping New Jersey would get a Republican governor. It seems like New Jersey did better when they had a Republican governor.
I don't got Joe Biden doing another term. I mean, if he do,
Oh
he
God, I
do.
hope not.
I,
Oh,
I, I don't got him
I
doing
really
another
much would
term.
rather deal with Trump. Really, I really would. Not to say, I'm Republican now. I do not support the Democrats. I stay so far away from them Democrats. I can honestly say I hate that party, and that's a harsh word. They have they have destroyed our people's lives. I'm serious.
Yeah, man. That was purposely done ever since the Dixiecrats. I was
Yeah.
purposely done.
Thank y'all for the Cash App donations. I so appreciate it. Thank you, man. That's sweet of y'all.
We
Thank you.
appreciate y'all. Really do. That's a
Yeah.
plus. That's a plus.
Yeah.
That's major.
I don't ever really I don't ask for Cash App donations, but it certainly feels good. The only time I ever really ask for a donation is like when we go out of state. It really helps with food and stuff, and they did us really good when we traveled to DC this last time. It was such a blessing. But for the most part, nah, I ain't big like y'all. I finally learned how to fix this channel to monetize.
Yeah, I told you to make this. You might as well.
I
You know,
tried. I don't know what it'll do, but
you gon' they not really gonna be looking at you until you hit 100,000. And once you hit 100,000, then they
I
really
don't
gonna
think
look.
I'll ever get there.
Oh no, you'll get there. No,
Happy
no, no,
done
no.
made a
You'll
new
get there.
YouTube platform.
Nah, it ain't gonna take that long. That won't take long at all. That won't take long at all. So
Mm,
my wife and I's channel, I think it's at 6K
damn. Go
subscribers.
ahead now. Go ahead
So
now.
it like if you like you'll see once we do more work together and people will start
Yeah, I
paying
can't
attention.
wait. I love her voice. She has a great voice, speaking voice. She
Yeah,
does.
and oh my god, her
She's a,
mic went
her
out that
voice
day too. I was
her
so
voice
pissed that her
is
mic went out.
great on public speaking. She does an excellent job.
I had to
Really
buy her a
good.
whole nother mic because if you
Yeah.
really listen to her, her mic was off. It was like I tried to mix it as best I could to get rid of that, but it was time to go. It was time to release that mic. I had to get another mic for her.
I'm gonna have to
But
get
yeah, her
Willie
mic
to
got messed
check
up
this.
during that recording.
I'm gonna have to get Willie to check this mic because I don't
No,
I
your mic
did
seemed
everything.
fine. But it
That was
may
only when he
be,
was in here.
yeah, but I don't know. I'm not too sure because
He
I
told me
can
my
hear you
mouth was too
clearly.
close. Yeah, he told me my mouth was too close to the
To the mic itself.
yeah.
that shouldn't matter. Like that really shouldn't matter. Like I'm gonna have to really check and see like what's going on with the setup, like how you set up, and I could troubleshoot it for you, and
Yeah.
I'll make sure that won't happen again, hopefully. And if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to show you some stuff that I have that can enhance it to make it better.
Oh,
That's a good microphone though, but
yeah. This, they did some major work in my house today. It was crazy. Oh, there goes Top Cats. Hey, your mic is
what up,
muted, Top
Topcast?
Cats.
Peace. What's up with it? Benji, what's up with it, Dang?
What's going on?
Hey.
Oh man, slow motion. It's raining out here.
Oh
It's
yeah, it's
raining?
cold here.
Yeah. Oh,
We had
nah,
to pull our air conditioners out the window. I pulled them out because that air comes in here.
yeah, y'all got the streets on fire today. Y'all got the streets turned up today.
Oh God, it was something else. But you
That
know
was an
what? Jason
instant classic.
Brown,
That was an
he
instant
is
classic.
the bully in the sandbox. He's the one.
The Brown said he bought that life. He wrote it out. When I came back, it was like 2-3 hours. I don't know how long y'all was on, but
He stayed on here for
yeah.
so long.
He said he ain't
Brown.
ready. He
He
said
ain't run this time.
yeah. Nah, that was good though.
I'm glad he didn't though. I'm glad he didn't.
He really wanted to kick your butt. He said he said it with anger.
He
But
was
you
mad
know,
at me, but it is what it is.
You know
He
what?
was-
At the end of the day, though, I think he respected it because you gotta respect when a person knows. You know what I mean? You know, you can't have them type of conversation with everybody, and you know, so you appreciate when you're able to have it. And you know, he ended it on a good note. He'll be
It
back.
did end on a good note. Yeah,
he'll be
it
back.
did.
It
I can
did.
admit that. It ended on a good note. That's why I liked it. And that's why he liked it too. He admitted that he liked it.
He went directly to Twitter and
Yeah,
he
and said my whole
it
name on
was
Twitter. He ain't at me.
entertaining.
But he still follow me on Twitter. He ain't unfollow me. He still follow me right now. But you know, it is what it is. I'm not. It is what it is. I just knew who he was, and you know,
He
I'm
probably
glad he
sleep
said
now.
some things though, and people got educated on a few things dealing with these fraternities, and you know, like these frat boys, these house Negroes. I'm glad y'all heard that.
But I'm glad. I can honestly say I am so grateful that he came on my channel because a lot of people in their positions, they won't even look down to us. And he did. And I feel honored, even though he's not representing us like he should. And I just felt honored. And I wanted to let someone in his position know how much pain they cause us. And I was very emotional. I was letting them know, you hurt you hurt us. And it didn't even phase him. I mean, I think it did. And he was able to redirect how I was feeling. Because he didn't want to hear it. It probably hurts him too. It
He
do.
gonna go to his grave with that. Maybe I
Yeah.
don't know. It sounded like he 1 foot in, 1 foot out to me. Me observing when he was his responses. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, I hope that I don't know. One day we're gonna get one of those people that's in those fraternities or in those to turn to us and be real. I don't know when it's ever gonna happen. It might
Dick
not ever
Gregory.
happen.
Dick Gregory did it.
Yeah, he did.
Dick
But I
Gregory
didn't get
did
the
it. But
opportunity. Let me see. Okay, Sister
Martin
Becky.
Luther King did it too, but people didn't catch on.
Want to be Aboriginals. Okay, thank you for the compliment, sir. I'm not gonna respond to foolishness. It's okay. All right, thanks for the
Is King Third
compliment.
moderator in your chat? King Third Eye
Yes,
Supreme?
yeah, he is. I don't even want them to at this point they're not doing no heavy name calling, so
King Third, we need you on
let
this
them
one, King Third, with the
let
moderating
them
the
ex-
chat.
yeah, let them express their personal feelings because after a while they'll look back, and see, well, what dad could I have responded differently. But it's okay. Let them express their feelings. It's
They
okay.
probably coming out the woodworks, man. All those little fake YouTubers coming out the woodworks.
Yeah, let
But it
them.
is what it is, man. It
I
is what
just
it
wanted
is.
that opportunity to tell one of them in such a high position of power how they're making us feel. And for him to say that it doesn't matter to know that this is your land and who you are, that just like struck me, and that caused me to get real emotional, because you mean to tell me it doesn't matter to
Yeah, he kept saying it doesn't matter.
yeah, that hurt me, man, terribly. And I'm like, so you guys don't ever have any future plans of correcting shit. That's what it tells me. So people like me and you and the folks and Top Cats that keep this information out to our people. It's up to us, because they won't do it. They bought in and so into keeping our identity a secret. I mean, how dare you say that, Mr. Joe Brown?
And
Trump
sis,
even
you better
came out
not send this
and told the
back to me
truth.
neither. I'm sending you something right now to your Cash App. Don't send it back to me.
Oh God, you're bad. And how dare you say push it to the side, but
There you
Donald
go.
Trump came out and told it all live, and that's real footage. And it just hurt me. It burned us down. That means that they will burn us down. It doesn't care. But it's not going to stop me, because I know who I am. I'm confident in who I am. I believe my grandmother, and they have the federal documents. Why are they there? Why do I have these documents? They're not false documents. You mean to tell me the federal government's going to put out a document on my family and it's just not real? No, sorry. He knows he's doing what he's paid
You
to
know.
do. He
Yep.
knows.
He doing what he there you go. There you
Yeah,
go. But
it's
you know,
okay.
I'm glad that it happened. I'm glad we had that discussion.
But
And
y'all
and
was
it's gonna be
wild. You
another
was
one.
calling him a bitch, and he was calling you one. And
All I was doing was
wait a minute.
responding. That's all I
How
was
did this?
doing.
No, I
They
know he
probably
did.
be on World Study Hip Hop tonight, though. They
Huh?
going, like I said, they probably be on World Study Hip Hop tonight. They trying to pass it around. I know you was trying to take it down, Dan. You said unlisted. You probably
Yeah.
already knew it was about to go crazy.
But I wanted it.
Yeah, that was
I didn't want
right.
him to go copyrighted. That's what that's about. I just don't want him to go copyrighted.
This man is very angry with you.
No,
Because
I don't think so, sis. I really do think he like me. Like the most of them do. They just want me to shut up. That's all they want me to do. They want me to stop.
oh
They want me to stop. You heard him ask me 3 times
yeah,
to join them. He asked me literally. And I said, no, I'm not going. Like, I'm telling you, once you get in a bracket, when you get in a certain tax bracket, they're going to come after you, especially if you got a voice. They will come after you. And I
yeah,
was in this tax bracket since 2016. So I knew it was going to come. I knew it was going to come. And I just didn't expect it from him. I didn't expect that from him. And he came out the blue with that. And I put him on blast. I said, you came at me. Yeah, because you blah, blah, blah. See, keep that in mind. He came at
no,
me.
he
I
started
didn't
calling
say
you a
nothing to
bitch.
him.
I mean, but he was calling you some real bad names.
Yep, let him say all the names he want. I
And
got
then he talked
alligator.
about your mama
Mhm.
and all this. Your
Then he
mama.
brought
And I
my
was like,
mother up.
oh, lucky
Yeah,
your mother wasn't in here.
I'm like, no, my mother heard it. Trust me, she called me. I had to ignore her calls.
Get out.
I'm not playing. That pissed my mother off. I'm like, nope, 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 nope. Don't let them see that. Don't let them see that. You know what I'm saying? That don't piss me off. You can say
Oh
all
God.
that. It's going in
What
one
if I
ear and
had
out the
the
other.
Top Cats
I
on
know who
again,
you
but
are, and I know who sent you.
I didn't want it to get into no war. And Topcats was like, ask him this. I'm like, I was like, oh, should I let him? I was like, no, because I don't want
Yeah,
him.
nah, because he started trying to he talked fast, so he he tried to equate Virginia with the 5 civilized tribes. I'm like, nah, bitch, don't let him get away with that. Because see, they try to use the 5 civilized tribes and say, okay, well, everybody in the South was slave holding tribes. Those were slave holding tribes, or if you was black down there, you was a slave of these 5 civilized tribes. And because she brought up Walter Plecker, and I said, nah, that's Virginia. Don't let him get away with it. And when the 5 civilized tribes don't come from Virginia. And he tried to go back on that, but Betty called him on it.
See, I think I was coming up on the panel when that happened. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure when it happened. Was I on the panel?
Now, that was round 1. That was, Betty, you talking about Dane and Judge was going at it. You and Judge was going at it before Dane even came. I'm talking about.
I wasn't bad like Dane, because he would have left the panel.
I wasn't bad. What you mean?
I came in to tell you to check your DM, Betty. And I say, what Betty got going? I thought he just popped up in your live because of the what was going on Twitter. It's some
I was going back and forth
who've been talking about it, and they got your picture in there too. They got you and Dane, and then they got Judge Joe Brown and Dana. And so I thought he probably just heard about your name and came through the chat. I didn't know it was a. So I'm like, what the hell is Joe Brown doing up here? First, I thought you was commentating on it. I said, oh, damn, he talking to it. And then y'all just started turning up on each other because he didn't want to let you talk at first. But when he
don't never want to let people talk.
Saying, he went, he went crazy. Y'all started going back and forth. I said, this is instant classic.
It was a classic. I agree with that. It was definitely a classic.
I was talking to him on Twitter, and I started off by picking with him, but I was just playing. I was like, you in timeout. You wrong. You dead wrong, Judge. Even though I said, I love you, my favorite judge, but you dead wrong. You need to go in timeout. And then he was like, I was just representing myself just like you are. And I was like, I'm going to have you on my show. I read you the comments at 2:00. And he was like, if I'm back home, I'll join you. I'm like, he bullshitting. So I sent him the link. And 10 minutes later, he was like, I'm back home. I'm like, I know his old butt didn't go nowhere.
He had to get wired up real quick.
Yeah, so
but
I invited him on, but I wasn't rude to him. I was passionate. I was trying to let this man know that you guys in your very important position are hurting our men. You look at our men in the hood with disgust instead of understanding that a lot of them didn't have real fathers and real mothers. And they're living life the way that they understand it. And it would be nice if people in your position would help give them a second chance. And you don't care. Obviously, it's a problem in our community because we're killing each other. That's a sickness. And, it's like you guys don't care. I would never turn my back on our people. And I was letting them know that I'm sorry. I would never. I said I wanted to see if I could be in a great position and still love my people and embrace with them. And I'm doing it. I would never join a Masonic or Eastern Star group. I'm for my people, and I want to die for my people.
They out here heavy, man.
I much rather die for my people. It's the people like him and what's her name, the Rice lady that used to be the Secretary General Rice. Her last name is Rice. Kamala Rice. No, is that her name? Rice with the big teeth that worked with Bush.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about, right?
Yeah. Women like her, they look at our men with disgust. They don't care. And I don't ever want that type of arrogance against my people. But I do hold that we are responsible for our own actions. At some point, you got to stop pointing the finger because we're hurting each other bad. But I did get out what I wanted.
I'm getting text messages saying that people are there's a lot of people going live about it right now.
Lord.
That's crazy. But look, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Yeah, a lot of people.
The damn link in
I'm getting big
Fox
text
News.
messages.
I'm gonna put the link in Fox News chat because I'm coming for Brian's ass. Kill me. This dude was in my damn what do you call it? Clubhouse. And I know it was him. And he's so angry because we brought the slave schedules from Ireland to DC. And I said it again on my Clubhouse. And I know it was his ass. Do you know that this man desperately went and wrote a book about Frederick Douglass and Abraham Lincoln? I'm like, dude, are you serious?
Hold on, say it again. He did what now?
Yeah, let me show you. He went and wrote a damn book
Who?
about Brian Kilmeade from Fox News. I can't stand him and that woman, and I'm
His
coming
name
for
is
him in New
Kill
York.
Me? That's his last name?
Brian Kilmeade, and he's a little. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna show you him right now. I did his genealogy. I'm always getting at people.
Oh
And he mad
man.
now. I'm just like, you little indentured. I said, you little indentured servant boy from Italy. Oh, wait, let me get his shit. I did his immediately. And I'm gonna go and name his relatives. It's public information, so I don't give a damn.
Oh, who was this? That guy? The news reporter?
Yeah, from
The
Fox
journalist?
News.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm pulling this shit up right now just so you can see his face. Let me see. Ed Hart. Kill Me. That's his last name. He's always on Fox News. I'm gonna just show his face.
That's a weird last name.
I can't stand him. His ass is from Italy, both sides. I'm about to share it. It's public information and fair use. Fair use. This is public information. Let me see.
You good to go when I'm up here.
Look, his
You good to
ass.
go.
His ass.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
He's on Fox News. He talked mad shit. He hurried up and went and wrote a book about Frederick Douglass and trying to get it signed. I said it's trash because he's mad. He's mad.
They don't want me to debunk Frederick Douglass.
Oh my goodness. He just wrote a book and I let him know it was trash. I went right on there. I said, yeah, okay. You trying to be funny. I'm gonna get both of y'all.
They gotta stop hanging on to these fictional characters.
Yeah, and the girl that's on there with him, I can't stand her ass. And when I ever found out what her last name was, oh my God. Why
Where's
this
she
bitch
from?
got my last name?
Oh,
I said, bitch, I'm gonna say, was you my family's slave?
damn.
What? The girl, I'm done. And this is a married last name for me. This is not my last name. I'm about to share it. I swear for goodness. I'm like, maybe this why this bitch hate me. Look
Because
at
once
her.
you running for a position at one.
Governor in Connecticut, but look at why? Look at the last name, Giles.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Her mother, direct mother, last name. I'm like, and guess where she from? South Carolina. She was born in South Carolina.
Now her mother was born in South Carolina?
Yeah.
What part of South Carolina?
Oh God, I got it up. Let me pull it back. I'm about to tell you right now. Let me go to her profile. Spartanburg, South Carolina.
Oh, Spartanburg.
Where
Okay.
she grew up around in Columbia area too.
Okay.
And her mother and father is Giles.
Okay.
That's Mary's last name. I'm like,
Now some of them had to adopt some last names too.
Yeah.
Okay. In order to get some little civil rights, they had to adopt some last names that wasn't even theirs.
Yeah, her mother's a Giles, but her father's an Earhart. But I'm like, oh, you're probably my cousin.
You mean Earnhardt? It's not Earnhardt?
No, it's Earhart. E-A-R-H-A-R-D-T.
Earhart? Okay. Oh, it's an A. Okay.
Well, that's her husband.
Okay. Oh, so she okay.
Oh, wait,
okay.
No. I'm sorry. And Louis Earhart is her father.
Okay, so she married a Giles.
No, her mother's a Giles.
Oh, okay.
Her mother's maiden name is Giles.
Okay.
And her father's last name is Earhart. And I stopped like, oh, Deep Giles. It's a bunch of them. And then it turns into Muck and Fuss and McDermott and Linford. I'm like,
That sounds Irish.
Why you hate me? Let me find out.
Yeah. But you said that's Italian, though. They got Italian in there? No, that was the other guy, right?
Kilmeade is Italian.
Okay. Yeah, that was the guy.
Yeah, he's Italian. So I'm
And
like,
muck and fuss sound like it's like that sound Irish to me.
He probably is. But I
That's
called him.
some
I
people that
said,
started the KKK
wait till
too.
I
They were
tell you.
Irish
I'm gonna go
also.
right on his station and say, "Oh, your little indention serving boy." He gonna be mad. He gets mad. I said, I
Yeah.
bet you your family came here in the late 1800s because I see it. It tells where they were born at. Italy, both
And they were
sides.
probably criminals.
Probably.
Real talk. They sent their criminals, and I told people that was called transportation. That's what it's called. Means of transportation. I keep telling them that. They sent them
that
criminals
video
over
was
here.
fire. That video you did yesterday was truly fire, and it made me cry, especially when that teacher was telling that little boy, "You a Negro." Oh man, that made that. I was thinking about my grandson. I said, he's so cute. No, I'm like, oh God, that just made me cry.
And they were 6, 7 years old. That was
Oh my
elementary
God, where
school,
did you get
man.
that video? I'm like, oh my God, I can't watch this no more. I'm gonna cry because I be thinking about when my grandsons go to school, and I'm like, oh God, I can't do it. that I'm gonna skip that part when I watch it again because I got to do a rewatch. Like I gotta recoup. I'm gonna skip that part. It's too sad. But yeah, Topcast, bro, Sanchez said yeah. So I don't know what date you want to do it. No, we could talk in the back chat.
Well, we can build offline first, and then
Yeah,
I definitely think we should go offline
yeah.
first.
right.
Yeah, I'm about to get out of here. I've been on here for 5.5 hours. I only expected to be on that panel with Judge Joe Brown no more than 15 minutes because people like him, they gotta go, And I'm like, oh my God, it's 4 hours. I'm done. This man
Because
literally.
Topcast, you got haters too. I mean, I hope you know that. You know you got haters, right?
Nah, nobody know me yet, man. I'm still.
No, look, to stop that. You
I know they
stop
don't like me,
playing.
but that's all right. If they don't like me,
You got haters out here.
I don't care.
But that's
I
a
don't
good thing.
care
That means you're
anymore.
doing something right.
I don't even care no more, man. I gave up. I threw the red towel in. I just give up. But hey, y'all, I love y'all. I'm about to get up out of here. I love y'all. I'm out. I'm so out of here. Love y'all to death. Good night.